station with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Yeah. Gang. Hey. Let it breathe. Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta they do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Chugga, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks. Lurking, we got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on apostrophes. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Yeah. Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray. Grew up in the projects, went around barefoot topless. Church couldn't solve our problems. Holy draws and stockings. Now I'm on point cause I got a stylist. Feeling like LeBron and bitch, I promise to stack dollars on top commas. Fill my brother's mama's pockets. Fuck it, let's just run the operation. We a deadly combination. All my life in desperation. Killing rappers dedication. Break the curse of generations. Get that money, fuck inflation. If we don't get your nomination, this they final destination. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. Never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting this.
Every time I see you, girl, you know it's a vibe. I've been trying to fuck you like 1,000 times. When you get out
hit that
bottle,
like button. Y'all know what it is. We just started.
We
streaming live on all platforms right now.
We gon' make love in the bathroom. We gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl. Whatever
also
you
live
want.
on YouTube right now.
You over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah. We gotta stop meeting like this. Beauty is shining just like my wrist. We got all night, babe, it's timeless. Amazing your body, girl, I'm honest. And I just wanna let you know, when we done, I wanna hold you close. And I hear you calling me dad. Girl, when I'm deep inside, you gon' ride. Girl, you nasty. Not inside, promise I'ma get a plan B. I don't need no condom, girl, so don't even ask me. I swear you sassy. I wanna drown in your ocean. Baby girl, you wet and you know it. Maybe this my chance, I won't blow it. I'ma keep beating it down. We gon' make love in the bathroom. We gon' get it on. Fuck you on the
How y'all doing today?
Girl, whatever you want.
Happy Wednesday.
Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah.
All genres are accepted, in case y'all are wondering. Shout out to everybody on Band Lab. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter.
I'm into a heaven. I've been thinking about you lately. We gon' do it like we used to. Kicking back, talking shit, having fun.
What up, what up?
You know it's gonna be like old time. Can't get you off of my mind. I'm into a heaven. I've been thinking about you lately.
Also, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale.
I've
get right to the views in about 5 minutes.
Since you been gone, a lot has changed me. Talk to me, I'm slowly breaking. If heaven had a phone, I'll ring you now. I know you see the tears I'm crying. When everyone around me is smiling. Our family is down here wildin'. Everybody acting childish. But I've been on my own shit. Doing music, trying to follow in my own niche. Before you die, you say you always had a notion. Let a magic with the pen, hocus pocus. You told me stay focused. You leave the cigarettes alone, but I'm smoking. Ma, I knew you told me shit, you wasn't joking. Why you let me
Welcome,
feel
y'all.
hopeless?
Appreciate the likes, shares, tags, hearts, gifts.
We gon' do it like we used to. Kicking back, talking shit, having fun. And you know it's gonna be like old time. Can't get you off of my mind.
Such a great vibe,
I
right?
meet you in heaven. I've been thinking about you lately.
Alright, let's go on.
They're rolling through. Right now, we're going through a little bit of my playlist. Some songs that have made the playlist over the course of the past 5 years. Of course, as we're going freaking through, we just do that for about 10 minutes. We got about 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Give or take.
I don't need nothing. I throw games, she'll do me probably. Baby, we could bang like Uchi Wally. I don't really know if you heard about me. Tool in my drawers, call me Tommy. That thing so handy dandy. She take it all down, no need for plan B. Pussy pantry, feed me plenty. Plane is landing, come in for entry. We in each other's space, no need for talking. Do the same positions, but it's always shocking.
If y'all got some vibes like this, send it to the show.
We could do this often. Want me off them other women, and I'm off them. Cause Wayne told me what's a goon to a goblin. Girl, they saying nothing, and I'ma give you loving. All my homies $20, cause I'm cuffing. All up in the club, and girl, I give you loving. I don't need nothing else, cause this feel like something else. I feel it below my belt. Might be the best I felt. I need it for my health. We're undercover, we could call it stealth. I don't need nothing else, cause this feel like something else. No, I don't need nothing, cause it.
All genres accepted. We got about. I got it back there freaking too so y'all can see.
I don't go nowhere
Backwards,
without you
but
by my side. Yeah, the
reverse.
apple of my eye, but yeah, the apple to my pie. Yeah.
1 minute, 1 minute remaining till we officially start.
So amazing.
Y'all better have your records sent in.
My dreams you're in it, yeah. I know you're just a bit older. Could've sworn I've always known ya.
Okay.
You're the piece of the puzzle that keeps me whole, yeah. Ain't nobody that can come and take control of.
Y'all already know what it is. That's the key with this one.
Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping, ready for that action. Press record, that ain't no stopping me.
Almost there, y'all, almost
Anybody
there.
else who was supporting me? If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle, he they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind? It's just a kid in me. But if I get like childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you asking? Get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like nah 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 nah.
Let's go, let's go, let's.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Middle fingers up, middle fingers up.
Nah 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 nah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Bots, share the stream.
You already know what it is, man. Another day, another freaking Dorky. If you are here right now for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. Yes, you can send your music in. Please do not send Migos. Please do not send Nicki Minaj. Please do not send Wu-Tang. Please do not send Ludacris. Please do not send any industry music. Don't send Drake. Don't send Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? As we all love some of these freaking artists, this show is for you guys primarily, the indie artists who, again, you know, y'all make music freaking too or whatnot. Maybe you've been doing it for years. Maybe you just started yesterday, but you need a place to sort of, you know, get that feedback so we can help you get your records to a great place, or just simply let you know that your record is ready and you should do a video and put it on all platforms, all that good stuff. Whatever the case, we want to, you know, give y'all flowers now if you deserve them, and you know, hand you the shovel if you need to dig your grave. Nah, but so welcome. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiest 15, aka I just bit my freaking cheek and shit, and that shit hurt. Yeah, but we are streaming live on all platforms right now, from TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and freaking more. If you got any of those platforms, feel free to head to any of such sides if you would like to reside, you know what I'm saying, with any chat on, you know, said freaking sides and stuff like that. If you want to see the videos direct and stuff like that, you know, literally head to the platform of freaking choice. In terms of videos and stuff like that, we will have the video feedback from the show, like what's on essentially like YouTube and stuff like that, running in the back there. However, there is a little bit of a 10-second latency from what's showing on my freaking TV to what's actually being played on the other platform. So if you do want to see and hear something literally freaking direct, always head to my YouTube, Twitch, any of those freaking platforms. You freaking will see that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you'll see what they're at least freaking seeing at any given freaking moment. As a matter of fact, watch, I'll hit the intro so you can see how long that takes from the time that I hit this button to the time it shows up on there. You'll see like a spacey.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, but y'all already know what it is. As I said before, send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you send via the website, it goes to the same email, so it doesn't freaking matter how you freaking send it. It is free to submit. All genres are accepted, and if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, all you gotta do is hit up that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Shout out to freaking let me see, you know what I'm saying, Blue in the freaking cuss, you know what I'm saying, welcome back, of course, man. Noisy Boo for freaking popping, cinematic, you already know what it is. You know what I'm saying, last minute freaking records, welcome. Let me see, Kino, what's freaking good, what is it, Latch Trash, is it, or Latch Trash, like I'm trying to figure out. Oh wait, LACA, man, listen, how do we truly pronounce your name? Do not put your links in the chat. You have to send it to my email. Once again, listen to my words, or simply look at the freaking screen. The information that you need will always be there. Or if you ask somebody in the chat, they'll tell you exactly how to get played on the show. We don't take the links in the chat unless you're sending a freaking skip, and that's your only method of sending. Other than that, you got to get to the in the email for you to actually get in the lineup, so that you know, we play fair by everyone and stuff like that. But again, we do giveaways on the show as well. If we happen to reach at least 100 If we reach at least 100 by the end of the stream, we'll do a, you know what I'm saying, give away, where, of course, you can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free features, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Just a little bit of it. What up, Lil Novak? Team Lil Novak checking in. First of all, I do want to freaking say, just a little bit of, or a piece of advice. For those that do care about their brands, I would, if I were you, make sure that everything is the same across the board. That means your email, the name you pop up in your Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, all of the things across the board, TikTok, whatever it is. Try not to separate or create all kinds of other names like my stupid ass, you know what I'm saying? Because it kind of segregates your fan base. It doesn't really help people find what they're looking for if they're looking for something very specific and shit like that. So try to keep everything the same across the board and stuff like that. It also helps like when we're trying to search for your guys' email and you're simply wondering if y'all freaking shit came. Smoke, what's freaking good? Welcome freaking back, Zan. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Last minute popped up on everything. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. I see you. And see here, it's the same on the band. Like, why is the Twitch the only different thing or some shit? Let me see. And then of course, yeah, JK, man, same thing. Send to my email. YNW, send to my email. Let me see. All by scratch. What do you say? I'm 18 years old and producing free beats all by scratch. I mean, aren't we all? Welcome to the club. How dope are the beats? That's all we really need to freaking know and shit like that. And it's a subjective freaking matter and shit like that because every artist feels a certain beat differently. But we'll tell you how the quality freaking sounds and you know just how the beat overall feels between everybody in the chat. Let's go ahead and get things started. Again, I am not gonna waste no more freaking time. I just want to make sure I get all the ducks in a row and that I make sure to acknowledge that you guys are in the building. TikTok was freaking good. Hold on. Pull it up. Man, everybody popping up. Check it out. All right, hold on. Just trying to make sure we are right in line. All right, Noisy Booth. Let me see. That's Leon. Hold on. Blitz. I gotta download this and we'll get it right in. You have to, if that's you, which it is you, you have to send it to my email. There's no need to ask, pretty much. If your thing hits my freaking email and it's in the line, when we get to it, we'll play it. The only thing that you would ever sort of pay for on the show is if you want it to be played quicker or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. I do see a skip. I gotta see who sent that. I gotta see if it's an Insta too.
I'm just trying to make it.
Break this 1 to 10 in the chat.
Both these niggas hate, but they not in my lane. Had some monkey nights, so I had to take some risks. What you know about friction when your man's tryna cross ya? Niggas tryna blitz it. I've been acting big since. I've been touching money, but I've been hungry since a kid, bitch. Niggas tryna blitz it.
I got you.
I've been acting big since. I've been touching money, but I've been hungry since a kid, bitch. Since a kid, bitch, been grinding for this shit, man. Hungry since a kid, bitch, plotting on this chase, yeah. You know me and Mac been locked in that booth, yeah. Dropping hits, I bop the hits, and you know going up, yeah.
STL, what up?
Itching, I know that this shit is coming. Sacrifices took a blood oath, I know we gon' blow. She a bad bitch and she gon' do some blow. She on her knees giving though she the goal. Told me she wanna go on the run, we ain't stopping when we see the cops. I'm tryna get to the top cause I came from the bottom, I stood on the block. I keep the Glock, and you know it's tough. Ain't no spending on safety, I ain't keeping it just tryna make it out of the hood, yeah. Most these niggas active, but they not in my lane, yeah. Had some hungry nights, so I had to take some risk, yeah. What you know about friction when your man tryna cross, yeah. Niggas been tryna blitz it. I've been acting big since. I've been touching money, but I've been hungry since a kid, bitch. Niggas tryna blitz shit.
Think a little bit more energy though.
I've been touching money, but I've been hungry since a kid, bitch.
Go around, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? You don't even know the sound. Sometimes we got that whip it up, I don't even know whip it up or whatever the people that pop it up and they come back. You know what I'm saying? How y'all feel about that? Right there, first record of the show, officially. I'll say this, I do. My mind doesn't know how much, I don't know if I agree with the 8 out of freaking 10 on that. I do see the potential, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit lower just because I do want a better mix on this one. Like there are some parts that I really couldn't make out and hear. So getting a better quality on your vocals is definitely something that should always be a standard for freaking any artist. Make sure you get that in there in terms of your performance and the melodies and stuff like that, right? It's not necessarily freaking bad. It doesn't have a Dorky don't play that criteria. You didn't necessarily do everything repetitive, which is always, you know, a little bit of an artist, you know, red flag. You guys got to try your best to, you know, have variation in your records. Also, I always kind of want to test you guys to make longer songs. You know what I'm saying? The short ones are only good for simply demonstrating that you can make music at all. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, for the people that you pop up out of nowhere, you be like, yeah, I make music and shit like that. And you want to just let them hear something real quick. Those are good for that. But the people who are fans, the people who literally rock with you, and in some cases, they listen to one artist and then the next artist and then the next artist. It's sometimes rare when they do go into that full album again, unless they are a fan and they do actually like everything that you are sort of like putting out. So when they go from song to song, you do want to make sure that you have enough time spent with the audience. You know what I'm saying? For those who may not like you just yet and they're still not impressed, so you needed more time kind of thing. And then for those that do like it, you know what I'm saying, they got what they freaking got. They'll be freaking cool. Maybe do some visuals freaking to it. But I would say make sure you get that mix before doing a video. Always, like, 2 rules of thumb before you upload to all platforms and do a music video. Please always make sure that you get that professional and proper mix, just so you don't have to end up going backwards and, you know, messing with the freaking plays and shit because you were too eager to get something out. You know what I mean? Let me see. You fuck with freaking the city more. You said listen to something about Little Ugly BRO and shit like that. So I gotta remind people that this show is for independent freaking artists only. When we're live, for industry artists and different things like that, I can do those reactions sort of offline and stuff like that. So if there are industry artists that people want me to do reactions to, when you send in those submissions, and again, I'm not, when it's in industry artists, right? Like Drake, freaking, you know, some shit like that, send that with a hashtag #ThatDorky reactions offline. Send that, and then we'll always freaking do those. But we can't do it during the live because it'll mess up the freaking stream. Again, if you're looking for the one we did last night, you'll notice on YouTube it's nowhere to be found. That was due to one record, whatever record was like Love Letter that came in yesterday. I guess either it was an industry beat kind of situation, or, you know what I'm saying, it happens, but that's not good. You know what I mean? Like, we want to be able to let you guys go back to the streams and recap things that you might have missed, or you want to, you know, get those freaking details. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me get a few of these scores. Freaking end the thing. Shout out to freaking Noisy Booth of freaking Chorus. Little Novak had freaking fire on that. There was a few ghosts from freaking Casper, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking building. 8 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying, from Lash. Within there, 9 out of 11, you know what I'm saying? And I was 9 out of 11 and 8 out of freaking 10. Somehow you've fluctuated the scores and stuff like that, but it's still technically the same thing. Shout out to freaking Last Minute. We got a 2-song back to back. Lil Novak coming up in just a moment. Sit tight. Let me just make sure we got you guys. And again, for those of you guys on TikTok, welcome. All you got to do is we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. And then DJ Big Smoke also said if you can sing one and whatnot. So we will put you guys in.
I just need you to. Can you please just
Who's
go?
John? Honest opinion, man. Yes, sir.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, so this one is the Lil Novak one first, because that was the one that sent first. Just give me a second. I'm gonna put your link, DJ Big Smoke, in the on the side while I load Lil Novak's friggin' stuff up. All right, put this in here. Bam. Go, go, go. All right, straight to the. You sent it to the email, right? That Dorky review show at gmail.com. Lil Novak, I think I got it. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, I got him. Back in action. First one is Back in Action. This one is in MP3. I believe the other one might be as well, so I will not have links to these. However, the artist and their team should be on the YouTube side if you want to link up with said artist.
I'm going through a lot of things right now. I'm going through a lot of things right now. Walking out the house and all I hear is police sounds. Okay, I'm back. I was away, had to change my rides, man. I'm in the board now, check the stats. I went to your war, now I'm tired of that. My life getting bored, now I'm tired of that. These boys be choosing, tired of that. Me and my kid gon' be topping the math. She want me, her boyfriend mad. I got motion, now they mad. I got in my feelings and got me a back. He chop up on her, he back in the chat. But then I was dripping, now I got a spot. He chop run off, he like the flash. I'm coming back, chumming, I'm back in the lab. I'm coming back, chumming, I'm back in the lab. He back in the stew, he rapping. When it come to heat, I'm a dragon now. Y'all boys be clowns, I laugh at y'all. Y'all don't got no money, dog, yeah. Yeah, Birdie pipes in the ball, I'm laying it up. I'm a good bitch, I ain't saying it enough. Lil' Romy got but cannot wait till he touch. I'm going through a lot of things right now. Walking out the house and all I hear is police sounds. Came through the rain, I got the crown. I'm in the water, I do not drown. Okay, I'm back. I was away, had to change my rides, man. I'm in the board now, check the stats. I went to your war, now I'm tired of that. My life getting bored, now I'm tired of that. These boys be choosing, tired of that. Me and my kid gon' be topping the math. She want me, her boyfriend mad. I got motion, now they mad. I got in my feelings and got me a back. He chop up on her, he back in the chat. But then I was dripping, now I got a spot. He chop run off, he like the flash. I'm coming back, chumming, I'm back in the lab. I'm coming back, chumming, I'm back in the lab. Tell him that it's tax evasion. I ain't discussing business, not over the phone, meet up, I'm real impatient. Relocate, hold on, wait, I'ma switch locations. Tell her, baby, we can go and take vacations. I don't wanna be around your friends, they hating. Baby girl, I feel like you a snake. Baby girl, why you keep on lying to my face? Get away, I just need a break. Get away, I just need a break. Okay, I'm back. I was away, had to change my rides, man. I'm in the board now, check the stats. I went to your war, now I'm tired of that. My life getting bored, now I'm tired of that. These boys be choosing, tired of that. Me and my kid gon' be topping the math. She want me, her boyfriend mad. I got motion, now they mad. I got in my feelings and got me a back. He chop up on her, he back in the chat. But then I was dripping, now I got a splat. He chop run off, he like the flash. I'm coming back, chumming, I'm back in the lab. I'm coming back, chumming, I'm back in the lab. I'm going through a lot of things right now. Walking out the house and all I hear is police sounds.
Nice. All right, now he did hit that. He did hit that 2-minute and 35-second sector. But I was freaking say this. Well, we tend to go in and out depending on what records, you know, kind of can be accepted as, you know, a little bit freaking shorter and which ones should be extended. Sometimes it feels freaking, you know, natural and it does feel okay, right? Like it was, you know, 2 minutes and so, yet I didn't feel that it was very short. Like, oh, what the hell was freaking that? You didn't do enough, right? I did feel like we got enough energy from him on there. You know, for me, I have heard Lil Novek many times before this, and even more when he was, you know, a little bit freaking younger and stuff like that. So I get to what I love is being able to see, you know, y'all progression as you sort of, you know, grow into, you know, either more consistency, more versatility as you sort of like grow up and stuff like that. And, you know, I can say that you're still consistent, man, with the overall style. Your just voice is getting, you know what I'm saying, a lot more profound freaking in there. Yes, it could be a little bit repetitive on, you know, certain freaking parts or whatnot, but it's not necessarily something that I would have sort of gotten mad at. And then again, MJ, you have to listen. I gotta explain it to you just one time. I'm only gonna do this once. All music from every artist who is in the building right now, they all have sent it to my email and or via my website, which goes to my email. My email is the only way that I play submissions, and there is a line. So you don't need to say anything in the freaking chat. I don't play people by just like you requesting your song and shit like that. You literally have to send it in the line. And if you're in the free line, when your song comes up, literally it will be played. It's that simple, right? If you do not want to wait, like right now, there are 2 artists who literally sent skips so they don't have to wait. They are the ones who are going to get played in the next 2 freaking songs and shit like that. Like Lil Novek just sent a 2-song back-to-back, so we're going to play one more song from him. After that, we have the 1-song skip sent by freaking Luke. We'll put that in, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming we don't have another skip that's put in between that time and stuff like that. But try to be patient if you can. Please do not spam the chat. It literally doesn't help. Nobody cares when y'all do that, especially if y'all on the BandLab side. Y'all do that all the freaking time. Look at that. Comes in, you'll put a freaking link in the chat. You don't even say hi yet and shit like that. You put the link, you say hi later. It don't make sense. You got to read or ask how you are supposed to freaking submit. That way you get in there and stuff like that. We got about 30 plus across all platforms right now. That's all I can freaking say. Hold on, let's go to the second one. And, you know, out of these 2, rate which one you guys would want a potential music video for. If you could sort of dictate and choose which one that freaking was. Give me a second. I'm trying to get back in. Okay, back in action was that. And then where the heck did... Okay, there we go. And then Baby Goat featuring Lil Novek Maintain. So either the last one or this one. Again, radio play, you know, music video, just constantly, you know, being thrown at you over the next 6 to 8 months. Which of the records would you rather
still
ride
my same game, still rapping the same thing, trying hard to maintain, yeah. Bear open the bank, go, still screaming gang. Not one damn thing change. MEG, that's big gang, yeah. Lane chain, cruising around the city with the like fuck it, let's take all the brain. I'm like a barber, I cut you off, you go against the grain. I guess I'm working retail, I done seen too many change. Roll wood and smoke the pain, everything just feeling strange. How why these women just get fought and wonder why they ain't claim? How why these niggas do nothing for their kid but still scream gang. All my niggas say they out the way, they just tryna maintain. I'm on the same thing. Before you say you love me, make sure that you mean it. I be studying on business, I be too deep up in it. Fuck love, put them to the side, what can it do for me? Everything I fall in love with dies, what's the eulogy? If you was in my situation, what would you do if you was me? Put shit like this in the song, cause I don't talk about it usually. It's a new me. I had to wash my hand with certain people that was trying to use me. Certain bridges can't be rebuilt, you goofy. I can see snakes from a mile away, just like they 3D. Cold Carter, really know the game, so you can't play let's take all the brain. I'm like a barber, I cut you off, you go against the grain. I guess I'm working retail, I done seen too many change. Roll a wood and smoke the pain, everything just feeling strange. How why these women just get fought and wonder why they ain't claim. How why these niggas do nothing for their kid but still scream gang gang. All my niggas say they out the way, they just tryna maintain. I'm on the same thing.
He on the same thing, he switching the lane, he making a change. I'm getting money to pay mama bills, you sitting here copping a chain. Nigga on top behind my back, but they don't even know my name. I told my niggas we making it rich and we ain't finna play no games. They making diss songs about me cause I ain't finna hang with them, they lame. I ain't even get a chance to tell hope I love them, we was just here playing the game. I got a badge on, shit thrown it back, I was just here making it rain. A+ girl on the road student, I'm gon' slice, I'm wrong my brain. I learned a lesson, baby, but it's a 16 without going to jail was a blessing, baby. That's how I
like this mix a lot better.
I've been missing gold on the daily. Can't wait to show them that I really made it. I told my dogs we getting rich, but all it takes is patience. But all it takes is patience.
Swerve, lane change, cruising around the city with the like fuck it, let's take all the brain. I'm like a barber, I cut you off, you go against the grain. I guess I'm working retail, I done seen too many change. Roll a wood and smoke the pain, everything is feeling strange. How why these women they get fought and wonder why they ain't claim. How why these niggas do nothing for their kid but still scream gang gang. All my niggas say they out the way, they just tryna maintain. I'm on the same thing.
Again. So this one kind of had a little bit of a better freaking mix if we're sort of like comparing a little bit of the two, and if we're comparing also, you know, this is a feature versus, you know, a sort of like solo record, right? So you have two kind of different freaking situations. If we're gonna say, you know, anything, again, this one feels a little bit freaking more ready. It's a live music record. And you know, once again, hearing you really grow up from like y'all know, listen, I keep everything, all right, for exactly these reasons, so I can literally show the people quite literally how far an artist has freaking come and shit like that. This is how young Lil Novak used to sound.
Little baby, I need you, nothing I go treat you. How they really see you, little baby, I'ma feed you. Every time you come around, they act like they don't see you. Say you gonna hold me down, I hope I can believe you. Think that I'm ignoring you, but baby, I see you. I'm just focused on my grind, I'm just trying to feel my
like you can hear it, right?
Attitude, think that's PU. I tell you when a while, can't wait till they see you. My girl was sweeter than Sour Patch. She used to be you, she ain't coming back.
Come on, everybody, do this.
Pockets full of cozy, she was trying to drug me. Oh no, I can't ODA. I tell you around the world. Oh, I make you my girl. Oh,
one more time.
I tell you around the world. Oh, I make you my girl. Oh,
1, 2, 3, let's
I tell you
go.
around the world. Oh, I make you my girl. Oh.
You know what I'm saying? But you hear, you know what I'm saying, the you know, the sort of, you know, not only consistency from him going from freaking that to the things that we've, you know what I'm saying, heard now, but you also hear the growth as well, right? The content, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, is getting, you know, like you're growing with the content that you are, you know, spinning. So I appreciate that. What'd you say? So listen, I need a mod. Where's STL freaking at on the? I need a mod on this damn TikTok side so you can let people freaking know when people first pop up. I know. Listen, man. As soon as y'all send in, it comes to my email. I get all the notifications. I know when y'all send stuff. The only thing you guys need to realize when y'all do that is that we have a line, right? So yes, your record did come in the freaking email, but we have both a free line and a skip line. We'll be going through that line right freaking now. I will sort of update you with sort of how the skip line is. Free line I can't necessarily freaking announce because these skips tend to freaking come in and literally throw whatever I say out the door. Like if I say, oh, you got 3 people ahead of you right freaking now and shit like that, and then 5 people pop up and send 3-song skip, 2-song skip, insta skip, all, you know what I'm saying? Literally what I tell you is it just, again, goes out the door for that freaking moment or whatnot. Harder to sort of track in that way. Just try to be patient. We are going to be here from at least now till give or freaking take 4:20 in the freaking morning, man. I'll make sure I get y'all freaking play. But, you know, if you want to get played quicker or earlier in the show, definitely skip the line so that, you know, you can get your stuff in quick. We do have a one song that will be coming up in just a moment. And, you know what I'm saying, DJ Big Smoke, I got you. He also gave a 9 to that last record and said, you know what I'm saying, need some, you know what I'm saying, mix or whatnot. Let me see. Lash was like freaking bet, you know what I'm saying. Ramsey was like, oh, so cute and so that. Like, yes, you can hear it. He said, yeah, he like a kid. He was good then too. Exactly, right? And Keno with a freaking 9. Damn, from freaking Latch. Nonsense is a hater and shit. Man, stop freaking saying that like it's a thing. I am never a hater. If anything, the only artist I've ever truly, all right, you know what I'm saying? I will admit anybody who specifically I'm like, you know what? I just don't like anything they freaking do, period. Like, there's nothing they've done, and I've been like, you know what? I respect that shit. Soulja Boy, 6ix9ine. Let me freaking think. Let me think if there's another one who goes in there. I think other artists can sort of maybe potentially get a little bit of a freaking pass. Unless I can, like, I don't even not like Tom McDonald and shit. Some people would hate on him from time to time and shit like that. I'm like, but he can rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can still rap. Whether or not you like the content or you know, you think he's a culture vulture, I don't know. I honestly don't freaking know the reason. But he can rap. Token can rap. Maybe I don't care for Macklemore, maybe. I don't freaking know. Let me see what's the line looking like. We got a skip coming up freaking right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
What up, here's Johnny.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so this one coming straight from the Band Lab. We're gonna plot this in, and you've provided the link, so thank you for that. And let's go ahead and see if we can load this up over here. And same as always, man, rate this in a chat, 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome. This is DJ Big Smoke 2K with OK Fine Used to Be. Okay, fine, used to be. I know you used to be. Said ice spicy. Ringing on my cell phone, but I never see in your name. This grill doesn't feel like my home. Why can't we just cut out the games? 'Cause I ain't seen you in a minute, yeah. Bed's too cold without you in it. Something feels like it's been missing. Let's go back to the beginning. When you and me were more than just another stupid memory. When Texas didn't feel so far away from me. That's just how it was, that's how we used to be. We used to be. He said that's fun. It kind of does. It is SpongeBob. Yeah, just miss the ocean. Like literally the picture, the AI. Dry land doesn't feel like my home. Picture is SpongeBob. I just need a tree that's built for two. 'Cause I ain't seen him in a minute, yeah. That AI kind of life was better with a minute. Something feels like it's been missing. Let's go back to the beginning. When you and me were more than just another stupid memory. When Texas didn't feel so far away from me. That's just how it was, that's how we used to be. We used to be.
I used to be There's a lot of things that I used to see. I used to have freaking a lot of ice and shit, so I used to ski. Sometimes thinking I don't know what the heck to do, but we also freaking doper, chain.
Look at the sky. First of all, so often DJ Big Smoke, you know, that this is not like necessarily with the SpongeBob freaking thing, but sort of the AI music aspect of the thing is, you know, sort of where he's, you know, been sort of taking most of the, you know, production. And while like there's this half and half with me, right? Because I always feel like, you know, I like the idea, I like the concept, I like the sounds, the words, the melodies, all of the ducks are in a row freaking there. But the problem is, like, where can you truly utilize some of it, right? How do you go and do a live performance of, say, that song, right? Or the other ones where it's a male or female sort of version or whatnot, right? You could, of course, you know, simply create a image. Which again, if people were still into NFTs and all that shit, like that would have been a thing to kind of freaking, you know, kind of double on that. Like create an image where it's a character and they are the sort of, you know, voice of whatever thing you're sort of like putting out. You just have to figure out how to truly market that, but you won't be able to really, you know, kind of do the live performances unless you're mainly like sort of producer DJ mode and, you know, or Dead Mouse sort of style, I think. That might be the route. I think I just found it for you and shit like that. Maybe you need to wear, you know, figure out what kind of get up you're going. We already have Marshmallow, we have, you know, Dead Mouse. We have people who have some of their own get ups. You need to get one of your own, right? And then sort of, you know, do your half production, half sort of AI artist kind of freaking thing. That's the way that I at least would internally accept it. And or I could see at least this song actually on some SpongeBob episode where there's just a musical, you know, that happens. Because a lot of Disney stuff will, you know what I'm saying, do that. But this has actually felt like a real song. It didn't feel like it was something meant to be, you know, funny, like in the vein of I'm SpongeBob, look at all this crazy shit happening while I'm singing about it type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what you say. You said when they say underground station, this is what, you know what I'm saying, I think it looks like in my freaking head, you know what I'm saying, fire and shit like that. Hey, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that was a diss or not. But I take both. I'll take it as a compliment and the freaking diss. I don't freaking know. But no, this is primarily, man, if you want us to be your new radio, yes, please tap in, tune in to, you know, the actual artist, you know, because we, like, while we would love to have, like, we have playlists, right? But anytime we go live, this is what we do. We let you guys send in your music, whether it's new, whether you've released it, you know, 15 years ago or freaking whatever. We just want to be able to hear what you guys freaking have. And you guys are the bulk of the, you know, promotion, so to speak, and speak or whatnot. Now, you can use it to help get your records better. If there's something that is wrong and needs to be done to make it more professional before it potentially hits like a movie or the actual radio and stuff like that. Or just use this to test out your records. Like, you guys make music or have been making it for freaking years. This is where you can test out if that record you thought was the dopest is truly freaking that, or if it's a certain crowd that may, you know, go freaking towards it. Like, I am proud that this artist that we just played actually sent that kind of freaking record, because it was very freaking different, especially than most of the freaking stuff we had played so far. So do remember, we do take EDM, dubstep, drum and bass, reggaeton, hip hop, R&B, soul, gospel music, beats, whatever you guys got, except for industry music. All that classifies is anything that has been on the radio. Try to stay away from that. Don't rap to Drake beats and send that. Like, rapping to a beat that we've already heard isn't always impressive unless you flip that beat, switch it up, make it freaking dope. You know what I mean? And when you say you should type in, what's like, Ian bro, he's freaking nice and shit like that. That's what's up, man. I may have to do that, man. Let me see. And then Jake Reds, you said last one. I was in, dude cussed me out for accidentally sending it twice, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for being a vibe. And who was it? What was it? Rich House? Rich House will cuss you out for almost anything and shit like that. But listen, Rich House is my dog and shit like that. You gotta just know how to take his freaking feedback. Literally, he don't play. You try to spam your shit. You know, he will literally stop the show just to focus on you and tear you freaking down to freaking shreds and shit like that. And either you're gonna be laughing or you are gonna be like, hey, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And all that freaking shit. But you have to know that, like, quite literally, that is the toughest of tough skin that you could potentially freaking get. You know what I'm saying? I like that he doesn't sugarcoat anything. The records that I would even say are okay and have potential, he'd cut those records. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even like really go forward. But he's like, man, if this is boring me, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. Anyways, let's go ahead. We do have another couple of what are these skips? Let me freaking see what are we doing freaking here. I see Fresh. I see Mr. Fresh. And then what did you say? You said, did I get skipped? Draco, no, you did not. Let me see. Said it was and shit like that. Yeah, man. Listen, even I had been ass gassed. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. Here's what I would like you to say, right? I've been ass gassed by Rich House before as well, right? You know what I'm saying? When, again, I always peg it down to sending the wrong song at the wrong time, unless, you know, it's a little bit of, you know, a mix and master kind of freaking thing or whatnot. But then there was a time where I sent in a record where Thumbs Up had a whole conversation about it and freaking shit like that. And so don't think and assume that everybody is always just a hater to be a hater. You always have the possibility to come back. I literally remember winning people over time. Just like some people aren't going to be used to a certain style, or they may have heard a certain style like 100 million times. They're just tired of it by that freaking point. You just got to freaking see what it is. Anyways, okay, let's go ahead real quick. We got a 3-song back to back, Mr. Fresh.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, this is a 3-song back to back. Mr. Fresh put this one in, so we will play his 3 records, rate them just as we do everything, and then get back into the free line after that. Assuming none of you guys also send skips, as these 3 are in the middle of freaking being played and all that good stuff. Try to be patient. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's not forget that we are 100% free. The only thing you will ever skip for is to be played freaking faster or get more than one of your records played back to back. So we do play 1 per artist in the free line. So if you are an artist who's in that free line and you sent like 3 or something like that, pick your best one, Pick your best one and pick your best one. That is all I can freaking say. If we end up picking a random one and we end up not liking it, that is your fault because you send us freaking too much. That is Hops and Vibes all day, man. Thank you. He definitely is in my top. All right, this first song is The Slap Boss featuring Wee's product, Mr. Fresh. Not whatever, but break this in the chat. Let them know what y'all think.
Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss, yeah. Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss, yeah. Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like
switch the melody.
Holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss. All gas, no brake on the pedal. All gas, no brake on the pedal. You second and jiving, like Beyonce, I'm surviving. Yeah, you can't stop the train. Pure uncut, you can't stop the game. I'm bigger than life, some slide. I just swipe, I don't check the price. Yeah, that's bossy man. From AK, I'm flossing man. Yeah, Mr. Fresh on the map, to be exact. Read with the slap, yeah. Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss, yeah. Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The Slap Boss, yeah.
Call you the Slap Boss. Matter of fact, get away from my check, homie, back off. There's a lot of times where everybody freaking eat some freaking burgers and wipe their mouth with a black cloth. I don't know what I'm even talking about, but I'm the type of dork that'll like kind of walk in your house and then walk back out of the freaking house for no reason. I don't even know what is like happening, but you cheesing, you asking all the freaking questions that you asking though, freaking all of the time. I always want to.
Slap Boss, yeah.
I just gonna pop up out of nowhere again.
Weez is the Slap Boss, yeah.
Blue was like, give it to me, babe. Listen, she already in there with one of your other freaking songs and stuff like that. Now, it reminds you of the consistency, of course. For those of you on, of course, TikTok, BandLab, maybe other platforms that have not heard Mr. Fresh before. Give us your freaking thoughts when you guys are hearing him, especially for the first time. What do you hear? I will tell you all of. I get to go through the history every freaking time just to sort of like bring people up to speed. His general style does always feel like something you could, a little like you about to talk to that shorty who you see across the way. She's bad, whether it's at a bar, a pool party, a freaking Starbucks or some shit like that. He almost makes what feels like theme music to freaking that. Now, this one specifically, more of a, like I could have heard Too Short and Ludacris and things like that. It's more on the pimp side of freaking things. But there are a lot of other records that he does have that, you think about Pool Party, you think about, all those different aspects, and you about to go approach that freaking shorty in there. I've also likened him a little bit to like a younger Nate Dogg. Like it took me a while to finally get to that freaking point of like, I know what it is. Like I was trying to figure out why is it so familiar? What is it that there's always a little bit of a West Coast aspect sometimes with the production. And it does. It reminds me of like a very early Nate Dogg, and I really love that because you don't sound like Nate Dogg, but you sound like an artist in his genre. Like if there was not only one Nate Dogg in terms of we have so many artists today who use auto-tune and don't necessarily follow the blueprint that T-Pain left outside of just throwing the effect on it. T-Pain is an artist. He's a producer. He's a singer. He is a rapper. He writes his shit, right? He thinks about, the melodies, the harmonizations. Like he thinks about things a little bit freaking differently. Some artists will just like, let me just slightly do some melodic thing and then throw some auto-tune on it. Another thing from Mr. Fresh, I don't necessarily hear him immediately going and, you know, doing that stuff, like oversaturating his vocals with, you know, autotune and effects. The records are consistently at least a little bit freaking, you know, short. Like they're always in 2 minutes 39 25 seconds, you know what I'm saying, something like that. So there's a consistency there if you want to listen to the full project and just, you know, vibe out, not really have to feel like you're obligated and like everything's gonna take freaking forever and nothing like that. Like I feel like it's a good intake. But and the song was called "Da Slap Boss," featuring Weez Product, right? That's WEEZ Product. I believe he was the producer on that specific record. Most of his stuff, though, he does produce. We'll sort of show you freaking that. But yeah, and then what you gonna do freaking say? So I don't read the lineup. Someone else can explain that to you in the freaking chat or whatnot. But I do not read the lineup. My apologies. You know, you kind of gotta be freaking patient if you can. Only reason I don't is because I used to, and it didn't freaking help. We would have situations where quite literally I would tell people exactly where they were freaking at, and then in the middle of the songs that they knew were gonna come up before their record, people would skip the freaking line in between that shit. And then it would create this scenario where every time they knew their record was about to come up, somebody else would skip the line, they would start getting pissed off, or they would leave and try to come back when they thought their record was being played, and it just never freaking worked out because of that freaking aspect. So it's a little bit harder to get that going on, you know what I'm saying? I suppose I could like I've been trying to figure out what I could freaking do that's like a little bit of a middle ground, like having you sort of maybe send 5 to at least know how many might be in front of you, but like still it doesn't freaking help. Even if you do that, you know, you still would end up in the same situation. Second song, same artist, Getting Money, featuring Weez Product and Mr. Fresh or whatnot. So he's sending some from the project with him on it.
Yeah, da.
Woke up, jumped out of bed, time to get some bread. All I do is win, like Kyla said. Yes, Simon, I be straight rhyming, straight shining, big timing, reclining, in my lazy boy. Mr. Fresh, top 5, you crazy boy. You jive like a turkey, you wanna hurt me? Cause I'm the best from AK to Berkeley, from Alaska to California. Tell me if you smell the aroma. Better smell like cash. If you hate, you can kiss my grape. Kiss my A to the double S. I'm fresh, fully clean, like zest. Yeah, kiss my A to the double S. I'm fresh, fully clean, like zest. Yeah.
Man, I'm the greatest of all time. You can call me the GOAT. Respect on my name, nigga, I'm off your throat. Nigga, my stats speak for me. I'm a one-man team. I got the game on lock. And boy, I'm moving mean. I'm in my 2-3 zone. With my 2-3 zone, I'm cut from a different cloth. Clean to my own home. Man, it's been a long time coming. What up, Ramsey? Niggas coming for me. Do you see me running, man? You the type of nigga that love to seem to hate anything that you eat and taking shit off my plate. Got introduced to the game. Now I'm standing on my word. Don't deny, you should try it. I see all the bitch in you. I'ma shut the shit down. There's no need to continue. I'm getting money.
Once again, that one was Getting Money featuring Weez Product. Main artist is Mr. Fresh. And so that one actually had Weez rapping as well, right? So that but the last one I guess was more just a production kind of thing. And this is also from a project that they were working on together. It still has, you know, that consistent style that the last one freaking had. I can still literally hear, you know, potentially Too Short, freaking Ludacris freaking on this one as well. I will say that it could use a little bit of a better mix, like out of the freaking two. Last one was a tad freaking better. This one felt, it did have, you know, a little bit freaking much going on, and just in terms of some of the frequencies that I was hearing. 2 minutes and 12 seconds with the timing on this. But, you know, you listen to that beat and, you know, you the word boogie just kind of comes to freaking mind or whatnot. It has that, you know, kind of old school, you know what I'm saying, feel and flair. You know, you got to have lowriders in the video a little bit. You might want to get one more feature, you know, and I keep telling you, certain records get a Chicano freaking rapper on it, you know what I'm saying? Like there are a few things that say West Coast, but that definitely is for sure another one of them. You get a dope, you know, Chicano freaking rapper, somebody that you know what I'm saying is in that freaking lane. And honestly, I keep, you know, we have Too Dank, which, you know, she's a female freaking artist who comes to the show from time to time. And she's someone who I would definitely love to, you know, see you work with if that was even freaking possible. We got an 8 from Kino, you know what I'm saying, and got your, he said, get your money, y'all. Get your money, y'all. What'd you say? You said it's random. You kind of explain why it's gonna go. Yeah. Thank you. And I do got a lineup. Let me see. So again, we're streaming on TikTok. We're also on YouTube. Like quite freaking literally and shit like that, because some of y'all can't freaking see the freaking chats. Look at Twitch, YouTube, we're on freaking Facebook, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I will show you the BandLab side as well. BandLab side and shit like that. So we are on all platforms at the freaking same time, always, anytime we freaking go live. If ever we're just on specifically like TikTok or anything like that, I will let you know. As a matter of fact, I do want to do platform specific appreciation streams for you guys and stuff like that. So we'll figure that out, you know, towards the, you know, middle of the freaking year, see what we can do and what days we might do. Ah! What was that? Big freaking salute. Thank you for the freaking high. Thank you for the high. Anybody, come on. I said thank you for the high. Yeah. Oh. Why am I singing at all when I rap? Like, this shit don't even make no freaking sense. Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh on that one. Tell us more about this project. What's different about it to you as opposed to the other stuff that you're doing for the solo project? You know what I'm saying? Like, did you, with your mind, feel like, you know what, the other ones feel like I'm trying to court, you know, each, you know, a girl or whatnot, right? Like in a very respectful freaking way, while these, you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, playful, a little bit more in that, you know, pimp freaking style, which is why I definitely pulled out Snoop Dogg. But if 50 Cent also wanted to make a, you know, a remix of that pimp song he did, that's also one as well. What's up?
Tell them to get out.
Tell them to get out of what?
Look it, they ripped my paper.
Oh, I can't just make them get out because they ripped their paper. Tell them to come here right now, real quick. Come on. We got one more record from Mr. Fresh right now. This one's called Give It To Me, Baby.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you want me.
Give it to me, baby.
What you see?
Yeah, that you want me.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you.
Everybody, give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see,
Hey, you might need to feature Blue on this.
I want you.
I feel like I kind of would love to hear.
Give it to me, baby.
I know it's different. A lot of freaking times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But you about to give shit sometimes. Freaking out that people are so freaking know that if they wanna eat it, better be freaking one of those situations where you don't know what to do. You said, why you hit that? Yo, man. Alright, big freaking salute, man. Listen, I throw ad-libs all over y'all songs. If I feel it, I let y'all songs take me to where it be. Cause I feel like, you know, like sometimes there's a melody that should belong there, just somewhere in the background by someone, not necessarily freaking me or whatnot, but you might get that vibe. Oh yeah, I should have got that like lady soul Afro singer person, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. This one right here, a little bit of a classic on the show in terms of this specific song. From him, and you know, I think y'all can freaking tell why and shit like that. Definitely even more West Coast. You know, this is not in the pimp line of freaking songs or whatnot, but definitely was one of the ones that I feel like, you know, potentially started, you know, off all of the other ones. Melodies are freaking cool on here, and I add the addition of E40 in terms of who I could hear on this, man. And of course, every single one of them, if Nate Dogg was alive, he would hop on that shit. Warren G, they may, like, Pac could have hopped on some, but like, like when we think of classic Pac songs and stuff like that, I feel like he would have, you know, needed it to be a little bit more, you know, some harder or something like that. It really depends. But I definitely could see all the other ones, you know what I'm saying, that I freaking named. And again, 2 minutes and 6 seconds. It's almost as if with each one, you were going down and down. It went from 2 minutes to 29 to 2 minutes to 12 seconds to 2 minutes and 6 seconds, which is crazy. All right, we should be back. Right now, we just played Mr. Fresh. Give it to me, baby.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby, if you like what you see. Hey, oh, give it to me, baby. Hey, I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Hold on. All right, let's go ahead and head back into. I gotta make sure nobody sent a skip so we can do exactly that. Just go back in the free line. No unapologetic things needed.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Kino also had an 8.7 on that. Listen, you might have to make some songs. Kino has a little bit of a old school freaking vibe as well. When he comes and sends certain freaking things to the show, that is definitely somebody who had, you know, you have vibes. I know he probably would, you know what I'm saying, do a little something on.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the live, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Alright, listen, we're back in the free line right now. Let's see, Trish, we got you freaking up. Ty Trish. We got you. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get y'all played as fast as possible before somebody sends a skip. This is Ty Trish with Yola. I want you, you want me. Yeah, come on now.
Tempted to take you down, I'm trying to keep you around. Been a long minute since I heard your sound. Your voice breaks me to the ground. Remember when you threw me a crowd? Look what I found. You break my spirit, you break my spirit.
Appreciate you, Gary.
I make you hear it, you probably fear it. Yeah, yeah.
Where you go, though?
Move and make a money, scrape it, gum off the walls. Shoot him 99 times, we on Logan Paul. Shot to give me one call, I'm on the way. Ball till I fall, send a ball until I fall. Was I watching filters off, damn it's all my fault. Take a bad socks, accidentally shot a motherfucker calling up song. I'm a good man with a dark past, it's on my hands. Bullets dart past, got a spray can, go tag the holes. No spray tan, it gets darker though. No pay dividends with the marker road. As I drown my sorrows in the alcohol. This expensive bracelet on my wrist. Cookin' Yola, need no whisk. Cookin' yo 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 mixing up the scenes, got a star up on a wish mix. Mixing up the pills and praying death. Don't give me quick, motherfuck the fucking system. Motherfucker, plead the fifth. Got a rolling on the bug, you not policing on a thug. When we roll it past for money, when we roll it past the blunt. All my looters on the hunt, all my shooters pulling stunts, bruh.
I was like, where did the beat go? Where did the beat go? Homie, I'ma eat yo. Freaking beat, I don't even know what to do when the beat slow. Freaking beat so freaking dope. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do when I beat up at the beat throw. Sometimes freaking at the let time when I freaking don't get sank, so I gotta be my meat, bro. Listen, people like, what the fuck did he say? I think yo.
Take you down, I'm trying to keep you around. Been a long minute since I heard your sound. Your voice breaks me to the ground. Remember when you threw me a crowd? Look what I found. You break my spirit, you break my spirit. I make you hear it, you probably fear it. Yeah,
What's left after the blunt? Just ash in your coat. Live fast and take drugs. Spit at you if you want some. I find it hard to write no more. I find it easy to lie to record. So meaningless bored, so beats I can hoard without pain, of course.
Alright, big freaking salute. What did y'all think about that? What did y'all think about that? Like overall, first of all, you know, I didn't expect the mixture of the sort of, you know, melodic and the freaking straight rap. And it's always a good surprise when you are able to sort of get you know what I'm saying, both freaking in there, which I thought was a nice freaking mixture. Like you thought you were getting one thing with the melodic freaking stuff, and that was gonna be basically like the bulk of the song. I was like, okay, I saw where you were going even from freaking there. I was like, okay, I like the you know, the high pitched freaking tones. It might not be for freaking everybody, but I was, you know, vibing with it for a freaking second. Then of course you came in, just started freaking rapping. This is probably like the fastest speed at which I think I've seen you get on a record, because usually the beats are like a different kind of freaking tempo, more you know what I'm saying, mid and you know, you got a lyricism kind of freaking style that doesn't necessarily always try to ride specifically with the beat. But this one, you know what I'm saying, had a little bit of that freaking flair. Of course, 2 minutes and 54 seconds, just shy of that freaking 3 minutes, but not bad and stuff like that. What did you guys freaking think? Let me freaking know it in the chat and stuff like that. Again, we are in the free line freaking at the moment. Then what did you say? You know what I'm saying, by BYG. And what do you say? Though, no, my bad. I sent you an English song. I'll be right back or whatnot. Wait, what did you? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, yeah. Hold on, and then let's trash. What was your freaking email? Assuming you did not send it from lastminuterecords@gmail.com, because I don't necessarily see an email under freaking that, but that would be an email that you should send in. If it is not yet, I don't See nothing under specifically freaking that. So you gotta let me know what email you are actually freaking sending from. You just put it in the freaking chat. I guess I can copy, paste, and take from freaking there, and I shall let you freaking it. Nothing's coming up under freaking that. So basically, listen, you gotta go in your email, whatever you freaking sent from, and literally look at whatever the first and last name that you put in the freaking email. That's the first thing that's gonna freaking pop up. And sometimes when you guys literally try to, I will literally put your email and try to freaking search under that. It literally will not freaking pop up because you have it under a different freaking name. That's what I meant by like literally making sure that everything was the same across the board, so that way there are no, misconceptions. Nobody's making any kind of freaking, mistakes on, oh, this is your freaking record or freaking not, all that stuff. Where it says your first and last name, you should put your business or artist name, stuff like freaking that. So yeah, Latch, let me see. He said, are you sure? Are you positive? Are you positive? Yeah. Are you positive? Let me see. Can you try sending it again so I can compare it with whatever email you send right now that goes right to the freaking top and shit like that. I can basically click on that one, go to search basically all emails from that person, and then I will be able to freaking see the freaking thing. So you can again send me another freaking email from freaking there, you know what I'm saying? As I'm waiting to freaking check out freaking that, I will of course get back in the freaking free line right freaking now. Get my email, yes, my friend. And you guys should get confirmations when you send it right as well. If you send it wrong, that could be the only freaking reason as well. Diesel Water, we got you up freaking next. We're back in the free line right now. You said play this one. Prehistoric rhetoric.
Scientists have recently found a new species of dinosaur known as Culindrodromeus zabicalicus, which has led them to theorize that feathers were most likely a characteristic of not just birds, but all dinosaurs.
And they just call it.
Your prehistoric rhetoric sounds like bullshit. Why would I believe anything coming from your lips? They describe the dinosaurs and then they would find them. Sounds to me like a scam artist in hiding. In 1842, Sir Richard Owen hypothesized about dinosaurs before they're even realized, using artists' imagination as interpretations, inventing illusions for his own aspirations. Around that time lived a man, Charles Darwin, weaving another web of lies that we'd all be buying about evolution, how these large lizards fit nicely. You may fool the masses, but you won't get by me. T-Rex quacked like a duck, did you know that? The facts keep changing at the drop of a hat, with bones so heavy that they'd be crushed by their own weight. So they show us plaster copies, kids, don't that sound great? Teach them this bullshit before they reach first grade, then pump them full of meds if they misbehave, huh?
The existence of dinosaurs was first speculatively hypothesized by a knighted museum head, coincidentally in the mid-19th century during the heyday of evolutionism, before a single dinosaur fossil had ever been found.
Are they some paleontologists or dogmatists, occultists, perpetuating a petrol lie based on our competence? We need to come to grips. The fossil fuels are a hoax to keep us tied down to the grid until we're old folks and we croak. A journey to the center of the earth, Jurassic Park and the Flintstones, cramming it down your throat just like they do with the globe. A land before time or like the land of the lost. I'm not talking about the movie, it's the ground in which you walk. They say the real bones lie hidden in vaults for the elite to see, while the peons, the remakes in the land of make-believe. They teach you that the physics of the dinosaur worked and that they ran really fast and had feathers like a bird.
In 1999, National Geographic magazine was busted when they presented an Archaeoraptor dinosaur, which was supposed to support the basic tenet of evolutionary theory that dinosaurs had slowly developed over millions of years. Their proof consisted of a fossil where carefully arranged bone imprints gave the impression of a creature half dinosaur and half bird. The scam was discovered during a CT CT scan which uncovered unnatural bone links. National Geographic magazine was later forced to admit that the fossil was
Who is
man-made.
reading this shit though, man? Hold on. Come on. I can't even go to the thing to freaking hit the artificial clap. There we go. He's just reading information on regular. That's how you bore people to death, bro. You gotta freaking put some personality. Listen. Let me freaking explain something to readers out here and shit like that. You have the same job that an artist has, right? You have to really, like, imagine him doing an Audible book like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, you just giving us information. That's all you freaking doing or whatnot. But you're not bringing the drama, the epicness, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that to it. In terms of the overall freaking rap, you know what I'm saying, freaking on point, you know what I'm saying, he has actual, you know, content. It's a themed freaking record. Of course, more of the, often, you know, anti-establishment, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking records, and, you know, that we've been lied to, kind of freaking stuff, which, you know, is still a good freaking genre to be in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The information. I always wonder though, like, if that ever affects, you know, any of the artists, sort of like bottom line, like, do they get blackballed by the industry or anybody else just because of their, you know, freedom of speech and going in there? You know, none the freaking less if they do, and then you still go forth with it, man. You know, you're doing a level of work that not a lot of people are freaking willing to do. We still have, you know, artists like Wordsmith freaking out there who's been, you know, doing, you know, great records in that sort of freaking lane. We've had, you know, shout out to freaking Elias, freaking Clay, and some of the other artists that you sent. Not freaking bad. You said in France they do and shit. Dang. So they don't, man. So then what do they just like kind of like remain underground? Are they blocked on like social platforms? Like what even? You know, it's kind of freaking hard depending, I guess, where you're freaking at and stuff like that. And then let me see. We do everything in France. That's what's up. Old school vibes, I like it. 100, yep. Straight freaking hip hop. France in the building. You already know what it is. SMK, you already know. What do you say? I'm learning things listening to this, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, honestly, here's the thing, right? There's many things. There's theories. There's conspiracy theories, essentially, about many things that happened or have, you know, potentially and or are, you know, fact and things like that, right? Not everybody is willing to sort of search for and in most cases even believe some of the freaking things or whatnot. So when any other artists, right, such as them, I've heard records from Nas and, you know, and certain artists like back in the days, like even Emil had some records where she was trying to, you know, expose certain freaking things. If y'all don't remember, she was the first female artist on Rockefeller back in the days. She didn't really have as much of an impact as like Beanie Sigel and Memphis Bleak and Young Gunners and Freeway and everybody that was freaking there, and Ye, of course. But she was still a part of that first, you know, Four Horsemen kind of deal that they were sort of, you know, doing before even like Dipset and stuff like that had got there. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see. So let me make sure, cause you did a dang. We'll freaking try this out for a freaking bit, right? You know what I'm saying? He donated 5 just to at the very least know how much is in front of freaking him. So let me find that. You know what I'm saying, freaking Paris, and I will scadumpulate. I'll let you know freaking how much from freaking there, and let's see, and and 14 to be exact, and we are moving up from that right now. We are back in the free line once again, and now it is 13. I'm just gonna freaking, you know, leave it at that. But yeah, that was, let me come over freaking here Hold on.
Everybody knows all about your mind.
All right, mic check.
Jay vs. the World.
Whoa.
With Dice.
Whoa.
The fuck?
Oh.
I feel like I'm gonna hit that button.
Ain't going up, had to change my price. Ain't going up, so I can't be nice. Tell you as once, so I won't say twice. Take that chance, you can roll that dice. Whoa.
What is?
Been going up, so I can't be nice. Been going up, had to change my price.
No.
I'ma tell you as once, so I won't say twice.
No.
Wanna take that chance, you can roll that dice.
As soon as my Dorky Don't Play That comes up, I'm just waiting to get it up right now. It's taking too long and shit. Matter of fact, I probably wouldn't like make a song with this. I also really don't like think that I like even ever like would ever get along with it. Matter of fact, this is long as shit. It should have already freaking ended because I don't like it. A lot of times when I don't even think you need some freaking shit that you don't even listen. I can't even wait for the freaking shit. I'm just gonna. Now it comes up. Yeah. So, what the freak? Jay versus the world? What the heck? Listen, I don't like it. I mean, this is gonna be straightforward with it. We just gonna go right to the freaking point. You know, you've made better records. I would say like the last, like one or two were for sure, you know, way better in terms of the things that I have heard from you. Beat doesn't feel like it has any direction whatsoever. It's just kind of like all over the freaking place. And just craziness ensues, you know, the freaking whole time. And then what you're doing to the record, you know what I'm saying? While it has its weirdness, one thing that I kind of remind you guys about is, you know, think about other people rapping or singing your song as a cover. It's simple as that. If you can't imagine freaking J. Cole, Mariah Carey, Kendrick Lamar, like whoever, it doesn't matter who it is and shit, because a good song is a good song, and we always figure out a way to sort of adjust ourselves within it, right? But this doesn't have anything that made me feel like, oh, I want to rap this shit with him. I want to, like, you know, say the word. I want to learn the words to this whole shit, so when he performs it, I'm like the first one in the front, like, oh, like, no. Anyways, big figure salute. What did you guys think about that? Hold on, I still want to officially hit the Dorky Don't Play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, would never get along.
I gotta give you that.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
SMK Jr. had said, he said, there's some things I can understand, or there's some things I can understand, and there are some things I would like to understand. And look, never have a set of words been, you know what I'm saying, freaking truer or whatnot. There's some things, you know, you need a little bit more work for us to be able to see what you are freaking going to freaking do. Yeah, if you send another 5, you would be activating a skip and stuff like that. So it is, of course, up to freaking you. We are moving back into the free line right now, but you guys do agree with the Dorky Don't Play That. Ramsey Quinn, you know what I'm saying, you in there. Kino said 5, need work bad, but keep working and shit like that. I'm just, listen, I mean, I barely know what they say. Speaking of say, what up, say? You send your music to my email, you know what I'm saying? Eclipse, thank you for sending your music to my email, following directions. If you see somebody else post their link in the chat, please just simply let them know the information that I freaking told you right now. It is the only way to get played on the show. Whether you send via my website or you send directly to my email, all goes to the freaking same place. You just gotta make sure that you get it there. And be patient. No spamming in the chat, please, as well. As I don't want. Here's the thing, right? There's a time and a place to promote yourselves, period, right? In the review shows, do not ever post your link in the chat randomly unless or until your song is playing. Makes no, like, how would you feel if your song was lit? You got a dope ass song, your shit is playing, and everybody else in the building is just suddenly putting their links in the chat? So now, not only do you feel like people don't care about your shit, but now if people do like the record, they're thinking that those are the links potentially or some shit. You know, you're just confusing the chat more than actually helping yourself. So wait till your freaking thing is freaking played, or make sure you get it to my email. And then when it is played on the show, primarily, you can go to any freaking platform, put what you want. If the platform lets you, certain things will block your links, other things won't. And then what you say, God decides. We just gotta be patient, man. Let's see where we are freaking at. Did you do the other thing? I think you activated last minute record. Okay, let's go ahead and put you on in. You sent a skip, one song.
I know diamond Jordans that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Jail time.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
10. It's 10 for one song, 15 for two, through 3 for 25. If you put 35, you can get 4 songs back to back. If you want 6, you can put in 50. And if you want a full song, 12 song album kind of situation, all back to back and recorded, you can put in a super mega ultra, like that's 100. So like you really gotta want to freaking actually spend that to do it. But literally, we focus on you. We record the review. We'll upload it on our YouTube and, you know, whatever platforms would allow us to. I know what it is. This one right here, last minute. 20 song. If you let me calculate in my head real quick. Is this a beat? I don't even freaking know. There's the times where I always wanna get up all up in the freaking morning and then I leave the door.
I will always do this freaking shit every freaking day. You know what? I will never leave the show.
Also, freaking, you need to flow. People like
Nonsenze, come on, dog, you need to go.
Also, I need to leave. People also freaking got a shirt, but they need the sleeves. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of people love smoking weed, but they don't need the leaves or the seeds or the freaking sticks. Matter of fact, this the freaking shit. I like this freaking verse. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I will never end in the freaking earth. I like this. I can change my voice like that.
I can figure change my voice like that. Matter of fact, you know what, man, my voice might snap. Goes into a whole different like situation. Matter of fact, you sitting waiting, half of y'all ain't got the patience. Y'all will never say shit. There's a lot of time where I be talking about the fact that freaking one day I was freaking watching and playing my PlayStation. Then it freaking just turned off. A lot of times I don't know why, but I am not gonna stop this freaking. Hold on, I'm gonna run this back one more freaking time. Just let the beat rock by itself. We are here on this. It reminds me of Kendrick and swimming pools. I was young at this time, that's what's up. I remember that, Lisa. Featuring J. Cole. How about that? Joey Badass featuring J. Cole. Matter of fact, me, you know, I don't even know, and I think they know. I fucked up the whole flow, but I don't care.
said he wants some good feedback, right? Here is my piece of information, right? For all producers, including freaking yourself, man, I will say provide at the very least, try your best to provide at least 3 minutes or more of a specific production, just in case. You can have a short version, you can have an extended version, and even charge 2 different prices for freaking each. That way you give the artist options. Not every artist, if they really want to extend it, has the means and like know-how to. They literally just started freaking, making music and are trying to figure out things when it comes to looping beats, especially if you don't have the right sort of program and things like that. It'll sort of loop on the wrong part. It'll sound weird and like, there's a science a little bit freaking to it. So I will always just remind you, just make sure that you extend it as much as you freaking can. And have enough switch ups and change ups in there to inspire the artist to want to get to and through the entire, production. It feels dope enough for a Nas, for a J. Cole, you know what I'm saying? Some of those artists, of course, to get on and make something freaking dope, some storytelling shit. Old school 90s boom bap. Like for me, this kind of stuff never gets old. I don't care what people freaking say. I'm very nostalgic. I love the culture, and the culture was always based in sort of samples and bringing older sounds back to life, with sort of new drums or chopping it up and different stuff like that. So it definitely gives me those vibes. The beat so far, just to give people the rundown again, it was about 1 minute and 49 seconds. That's why I'm saying to extend it just in case, unless it's an intro, interlude, or outro. You know what I'm saying? I think there will still be artists who want to do a little bit more. And then there are those that will only rap to what you provide completely. They're not going to freaking extend it at all. I'm telling you. They're just going to be like, whoop, that's all they freaking gave me, and I'm just going to fucking do that, then get on to the next one. Think about it like this. The amount of time spent for both you and the artist is exactly the same. So if they take a full song structure, your beat is getting heard for a longer period of time. If you make it short and you make them make it short, both of you guys are, hopefully not gonna get forgotten, but that's usually what happens. If it's short, you kind of like hit one of those situations. The mix wasn't even too bad. I didn't really hear anything. Maybe you could turn the sort of sample down ever so slightly, not too much. But everything sounded good to me and shit like that. Like you could still have that as like a sync license kind of thing. If you were just like let's say we were just starting off the show, right? We have the little countdown that we have, and then let's just say this was one of the beats that were just playing. This was a producer. He's on the Twitch. He's on the Twitch side right now. We have YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, BandLab, Facebook with us. Right? Perfect as you're waiting for the freaking show to start up kind of vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? So, definitely shop that shit however you must. I also love asking producers, who do you want that beat to go to? If you could choose literally the artist or place, if it's a single license kind of situation, who would you shop that to? Put it in their pocket freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? And you say which one jumping the freaking most and shit like that. Honestly, whichever one that you feel you want to jump the freaking most and shit like that. Wherever you at, share, like the freaking stream and shit like that. I feel like all platforms have their own thing. Plus the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, like those chats are YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter are all connected. Chat-wise, that means most of those platforms can see the other chats inside of the chat, right? So you say something on Twitch, they can see you on YouTube. You say something on YouTube, they can see you on Twitch, vice versa. With Twitter, Facebook gets the short end of the stick on that route because they cannot see what the other platforms say, but they can see what Facebook freaking says. BandLab is also technically on the island of its own as well, and you guys on TikTok are, as well and shit like that. So everybody has their You know, just whatever your preference is. I feel like the two best at, well, should we do a freak? No, we'll go with the four. The four best platforms, I'd say, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and then give or take between Twitch and BandLab and stuff like that. I think sort of a little bit freaking equally. It really depends on where you go. Each platform has its own sort of like perks. It's easier to share things on like a Facebook, easier to tag a person, know like what kind of comment you're responding to. On YouTube, it takes a little bit more effort, but you probably get the best quality on the YouTube side, right? And as well as the stream being saved there. TikTok, after the stream is over, you know, you guys technically can't go and find the stream again. So you will have to go to the YouTube side in order to do that. However, skipping clips and things like that I get, I do tend to upload on the TikTok side and stuff like that. Let me see what's up. What's that on the Twitch side? Dread, he went over there and over there. I see you. And Dirty was like, YouTube's the best. You know what I'm saying? All platforms are created equal. Yo. All right. Shall we move back into the free line? If y'all want to send a skip, y'all know what to do. Hold on. I'll turn the phone around because you guys don't often get to see the cutaways for these, right? So y'all know what they see when we hit this button right here. We go. And this is also what of course, you see it in the back. But this is like, hey, this is live. I'm waving to you. That was weird. Don't ever do that again.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So I know that I can re-download it. I can re-download the freaking streams and stuff like that, but like when I always boil it down to it or whatnot, like this is a good personal view for those who want to be like right next to the DJ sort of, you know, situation while they spinning the songs and, you know, feel like they're a part of the show and up front, if you will, right? But when it comes down to it, the ones that I like sharing more, like after screen recording and stuff like that, are the YouTube and stuff like that, right? Because again, best freaking quality. You get the information of, you know, within both the chat. You get the sort of name of the show. You get the bells and whistles all on the screen in case there's any information that you want to freaking know or not, right? On this side, I do have to sort of type in the chat sort of like what the artist name is when we're sort of like playing it and then pin that. And even then, TikTok has a like 1 minute time limit that they just time it out after 1 minute. So like I'm trying to like, these songs are more than that or more than 1 minute at least. So it's a little bit of a short end of the stick for you guys. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the free line right now. Hold on. Thank y'all for your patience. My freaking gosh. All right, Baloo, nasty. Let's see what you got today. Now, she is a female rapper, you know, so freaking enjoy. We love every single time we get one of you guys on the show. You guys, you know, set it off right, and you know what I'm saying? Let's see the consistency, right?
This beat make a bitch feel nasty.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10, y'all.
This beat make a bitch feel nasty. Trash me. I might suck the dick and let him gag me. I'm active. Gun cock tip by my pussy, make him ask for it. Dick long, money long, weed by the package. And I'm with a roster. Drink it out the bottle just to fuck me through the laughter. So you know we vibing. Sport mode in the Mazda. Your love was perfect timing. Our dreams and visions prosper. I just left the hands of abuse. I had to find myself. I know the truth moving forward, but I still backpedal. Eating 444s, Louis down. I got a tight schedule. Tie me to the bed, leave me with bruises. I don't like gentle. No one likes to pick me, bitch. So I had to dust my money off. Cheese go with bread, just like head, but for the cop calls. To me, real love is fucking and fighting and getting the cops called. Choke me out until I can't breathe and get your rocks off. I pop off. If you fuck my mind, you be sexing God with your top blown. Niggas doing drugs and fucking out
myself, do them a favor. I made the conscious decision to spare you, so thank me later. Big dog, small per, my femininity has flavor. You don't thought I was a man the way I got up after we made love. Let me be honest, I ignored every red flag to keep from being lonely. One of us would have been in a toe tag if we went on with it. I slowly lost my mind, but keep playing, I won't forfeit it. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, packed in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, packed in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning. This beat make a bitch feel nasty, trash me. I might suck the dick and let him gag me. I'm active, gun cock tip by my pussy, make him ask for it. Dick long, money long, weed by the package. I'm a soul survivor, niggas trying to take me. Wearing my heart on my sleeve, I think I need saving. Your balance through all the shit you said just to find a replacement. I was changing, you said you was patient enough to wait for it. I found out you was lying. We was just talking, now a day later your phone line dead. I guess it's what I get for not having you in compliance. You want me dead, so let's go both shopping for heaven's designer. In the house raging, hacking all your pages. Filled your fridge up with food for you to have a different bitch make it. Changed my hair and my clothes just to be in your favor. That's why your dick was leaking, cause you got different bitches later. The truth is I wanna hit you with my car, steal your keys and go inside. Drag you by your neck and tie you up just to hear your fucking cries. Interrogate you till you sweating, ash my blood out in your eyes. Cook the food I bought, then spit in it and set your place on fire. Hang you off the balcony, see what you built, burn before you die. Too many ways to catch you, so walk up and wait for you outside. Confrontation turns me on, we can fuck after we fight. As soon as you get up to wipe your dick, I'm robbing you in plain sight. This ain't my first rodeo, the last nigga almost lost his life. I beat the charges and soon after got my whole background white. I'm sneaky while you smile in my face, I know you fucking lying. I fell in love with what you could be, so I let you waste my time. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, back in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, packed in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning.
All right, so straight up, man. Like every time she sends in, I really fuck with her freaking energy like a lot because she has a lot of personality in there. The energy is freaking cool. Even though she's going melodically on this track, right? She doesn't hit it up like everybody else who would do it melodically and shit like that. Like, you know, sometimes artists literally will do on a record what you expect them to do. You hear a certain beat, you're like, oh, they probably gonna sing like this and shit like that. And then they do. You literally will hear it time after freaking time. But then when you guys decide to, like, you know what, I want to impress people, I want to have fun, I want to actually, like, you know, let people know I love this music shit or whatnot. You put in that kind of energy and love into whatever song you do, this is the kind of stuff you can come, you know, out with. I love that performance. Mix is freaking cool in there. As I said before, something that you could do a video potentially freaking to. And as I said, like, you know, today, I'm glad you sent this one, you know what I'm saying? I had sort of, you know, I was, you know, scrolling the timeline or whatnot. One of her posts that she had where she had been, you know, I guess in the car sort of like, you know, trying to do this verse or whatnot. She was kind of looking at the phone with the lyrics and stuff like that. It was still dope because we're hearing the audio, we're hearing the energy, and people still loved it within the freaking comments, you know what I'm saying? But the professionalist situation that you guys can freaking do is always being prepared. Like, make sure that you learn every word so that you can perform it. Like, no paper, no phone in your hand, so you can remember the words, like just like you looking at the freaking camera, you know what I'm saying, headphones on, straight up freaking to the mic and shit like that. Like, you want to have just that professional situation that as people are hearing it, they want to share it for both the visuals as well as, you know, what you're sort of freaking saying or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I know, like, I've always still been thinking about those freaking times. Sometimes I want to freaking do a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, freestyle, something like that, and I'm like, man, I gotta figure out a good visual kind of situation for it So that way it makes sense or whatnot. So, you know, going to, you know, studios and actually, you know, like, let me record something real quick or whatnot, and recording visually as well as, you know, audio-wise, like I said last time, is something that you definitely should freaking do. What was the overall... Oh, and she hit us with 3 minutes and 7 seconds on that freaking too, for sure. I want a video. And then Ramsey said, love this, you are a star. She said, I promise I will stop reading from my phone and stuff like that. It's not, listen. I don't want to make it a whole freaking thing, but I do want you guys to know just how professional, I know it's not a word, but I don't care, how much professionaler you can be with anything that y'all do, right? It goes everywhere, even with live performances. You know, sometimes people will go to your performances, right? And in the footage that you guys often send us is like your mama in the freaking crowd holding her phone like this, you know what I'm saying? Just straight up, you know what I'm saying? What mode is that? There's landscape, and then honestly, I forgot the portrait, right? There's portrait and landscape mode. I believe this is portrait. Never hold your phone like that unless you're straight up doing just like an IG stories or, you know, some shit like that. If that's the thing you're doing, that's fine. But if you intend to use the live footage for videos, for like music videos and stuff like that, documentaries, like this, every time, you want all of the view of what you're gonna get in the picture. If you do this, you're literally cutting off all the sides and shit like that. If she has people, if anybody has people on stage with them, if there's a crowd on the side, like getting live and stuff like that, you can't see that because you're only focused on one thing. The dope thing though is, again, if you're filming like this, you can literally still crop the sides if you want to make this sort of, you know, TikTok, freaking, you know, Snapchat, whatever kind of freaking video. You can literally still do it with the other footage, but you'll have more to work with. Like now you'll be able to cut off the sides and then still use pieces of the sides if you like want to show the crowd real quick, then go back to the freaking main footage and go back to the other side. You know what I mean? Like literally you have more. So I just want to remind you of freaking that. What is it? Uncrowd the King, of course, with the fire emojis in there. Best song I've heard on this show. Ramsey is a hard critic too. So from her, that means a lot. All right, we're going to get back into the freight line. Kino, you are up next. Let's go ahead and plop you freaking on in. As we proceed, you sent a song called Why I Rap. Listen, you know what? I always wanted to know that. What do you say? Communication is as important as music, actually, man. I agree with that. What did Tank say? Why were you doing that face? You know what I'm saying? Awesome, though, Lisa said. Hopefully she never follows through. Then she'll be freaking gone and shit like that, man. Damn. Let me see. Good Energy 100. And of course SMK, you know what I'm saying, Junior. Agreed. And then hold on. Need to make sure. Shout out to Michael. You gotta send it to my email, not the chat, please. Thank you. Let's go to the thing. Thank y'all for your patience once again. We riding out. It's 6:43 p.m. Cali time. What time is it for you? Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell y'all why I started rapping and why I did it. And why I'm still doing it. Here I am in the flesh. Kino, AK Critical, the best coming out the Midwest. Let me hear you say yes, y'all. As I tell y'all why I rap, man, and why I do this, dog.
When are we supposed to say yes, y'all?
I'm a black monster. Now it's 2020 and I blaze up with the Hunter. 16 on stage, rocking every place. Might put my boys, new competition out the way. Somebody pour me some water, cause your boy on fire.
Jeez, already 3:44
and I'm just getting high. Yeah, something about the rap that made me go to the max. Once I lay it on the track, you
can call it a rap. Old school, new school, it ain't about all that. I got 99 reasons why I started to rap. Do you feel me? Yeah, I wanted to get a plaque. I wanted to rock the stage. Well, here I go. Got 99 reasons why I started to rap. Do you feel me?
With the theme of this song right now, I want everybody to put why they started to make music in the chat right freaking now and start that. If you make music, why, what, or who got you to really truly want to take it seriously and start, you know, trying it out?
Yeah, something about the rap that made me go to the max. Once I lay it on the track, you can call it a
we
rap.
We Cali over
I got
here.
99 reasons why I started to rap. Do you feel me? Yeah, something about the rap that made me go to the max. Once I lay it on the track, you can call it a rap, son. I want it front stage, not at the Apollo. Rub my hands on the wood, even if it's hollow. Do it like the old school, like LL was so cool. Lady love Kino, yeah, I could be that too.
I'm gonna read y'all shit off
like 42
after this
but
song.
when it came together, it was tight like leather. I hit the stage with it, and they was rocking to it, even popping locking to it. I'm talking like the gangsters do it. Then I fell in love. All I wanna do is party. Can't wait to get it started, so I can rock out with everybody. Right then I had a dream like the king, being a microphone fiend, casting checks of cream and everything. Now I'm 46, still making them hits, still rocking the stage, still collecting them chips. If you wanna know why I first started to rap, I got 99 reasons, and that's a known fact. Do you feel me? 99 reasons why I started to rap. Do you feel me? Yeah, something
So
about the
far,
rap
a
that made
bitch
me go
ain't
to
won,
the max.
apparently.
Once I lay it on the track, you can call it a rap. I got 99 reasons why I started to rap. Do you feel me?
That should be cool.
Yeah, something about the rap that made me go to the max. Once I lay it on the track, you can call it a rap, son.
You can say whatever you want. A lot of times you wanna go and like roll up a blunt. I don't even know what is up. A lot of times freaking if you make a whack song and you don't know that it sucks, you gotta be able to freaking talk over the talk on a rap. Over the rap. And matter of fact, man, a Walkman was seeking something that we listened to back in the day. I don't know what the heck Kino is actually saying, but freaking. Hey, sir, listen, I was trying to rap in there, sir. Take this. Yeah.
Okay, I was actually trying to freaking do that. Big freaking salute. Let's go. First and foremost, Kino also synonymous with consistency in that, you know, he always has the, you know, a style that pays homage to that, a little bit of that early Bay Area, you know, with E40, Be Legit, you know, kind of freaking style or whatnot. The beats will, you know what I'm saying, ring true for that. I could hear, again, Too Short. There's some kind of crossover that I think could truly happen, you know, between you and Mr. Fresh and, you know, trying to get into some of those early vibes. Like pretty much like if Mr. Fresh is like, you know, harkening back to Nate Dogg and you are, I always sort of go with that Be Legit. You don't sort of get in there and try to, you know, rapping fast a little bit and you know, like E40 is a very unique artist. You know what I'm saying? Like he is not the same type of fast rapper like a Twista, but he'll still rap in a way that, like, I feel like him, E40 and like Sugar Free are sort of in slight similar freaking lanes, and where they will go and kind of rap a little bit faster, but it's more of a lingo kind of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to talk to this chick. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I smacked the ass. And then I came through. You know what I mean? Like freaking Sugar Free is definitely like that. Did you listen to mine? Nope, not yet. We are in the free line right about freaking now, though. If you want to immediately get played right now, you can send a paid freaking skip, but it is free to submit. And you know what I'm saying? We'll get to yours as soon as it freaking comes up. You'll know. Seriously. Okay, so real quick. Love the overall concept of the freaking song. You know, I feel like we all can relate to it because we all made music for one reason or another. Since I asked you guys yours, I'll freaking give you freaking mine and so like that. For me, my dad, his brothers, my cousins, my brothers, my freaking, you know, like a lot of my family on my dad's side literally made music, you know what I'm saying? So one of my aunties was signed to Jive Records at freaking one point. She had pictures with Sugar Free, or no, actually DJ Quick. She was, you know, amazing. She was a little bit in between like a Erykah Badu, you know, the jazzy kind of, you know, feel or whatnot. I gotta see if I can get one of her albums to, you know, play a few songs on a freaking show or some shit like that. But so she made music. My dad, you know, had keyboards and stuff like that I was messing around with when I was a little bit younger. One of my cousins also showed me and my other cousin like Twista's album the same day that I started freaking rapping and whatnot. He showed me his own album, and I was like, oh shit, how did you get your own album and shit? You know what I'm saying? So that put that idea in my head of like, oh, I can kind of do this, huh? And then sort of listening to just something that was new and dope. I had never heard who Twista was, and it was that Adrenaline Rush, you know what I'm saying, album, which of course, you know, had some of his biggest hits from back in the day in it, way before Overnight Celebrity and freaking all that. You know, after that moment, you know, I pretty much just sat down, tried to write a little bit of a verse, and then just showed it to him. I didn't get the aspect of, let me write it down, learn this shit, rap it to him and stuff. So I had to practice from that freaking point. Of course, he said it wasn't that good, just off of reading it. So I learned how to rap. I took like Wu-Tang's Triumph, studied that freaking song in and out, just like tried to learn how is it that this group with this many members has this many styles in it and they can rock with, you know, all these different freaking beats, right? I felt like that was perfect. And then from there, just started writing my own shit, getting instrumentals from you know, Sam Goody and Warehouse and stuff like that every weekend, and just kind of like rap into what I could to try to practice it, recording on karaoke machines and stuff like that, right? And of course, I think when everybody starts, you don't even start off with like knowing what your style is supposed to freaking be. You know what I mean? You want to be the best of what you can, but you also are like, you're still learning it, right? So I tried out different styles. I'm like, here's what Cash Money does, you know what I'm saying? Here's what, you know, Wu-Tang does. Here's what Rough Riders do. Every label at the time, like every artist was different, right? So you really couldn't copy anybody, but you're still trying to figure that out. Eminem dropping at the end of that year with like Slim Shady, I think EP, was the thing that basically said to myself, be yourself 100%. Don't try to be a hardcore freaking MC if that's not your personality, because you're going to be stuck trying to fake that shit, right? Embrace your weirdness. Eminem basically to me showed that you could do that, because Brain Damage, first song I ever heard from him, which was on the radio, for that matter, he was not talking about being the most hardcore anything. Quite literally, he talked about being jumped at, you know, in freaking school and shit like that. His mom kind of being on drugs, him living in a trailer park. Artists didn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they would talk about every once in a while how they did come from the bottom, but it was more about how they're now staying on top. M was just like, fuck it, man. My mom on drugs. She did all this shit and and I hate my wife. He just took it into creative levels with some animation. For me, I was like, man, this is what I should be freaking doing, just embracing my freaking weirdness. That's when Nonsenze was freaking truly freaking born. And then from there, every other artist from like, you know, Hobson, the Redman, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, you know, they all just continue to inspire me to keep freaking going or whatnot. But big freaking salute. Aside from like that music aspect, man, like video games, weed culture, freaking, you know, there's so many things that you know, we could all say inspires me. Let me read off just a few from the freaking chat, and then we'll get on with the next submission in the line. So let me see. Okay, so SMK said, because my father showed me Michael Jackson before I was born. How many parents freaking did that? Playing some of the best music while y'all was in the freaking tummy and shit like that. And just trying to like, hey, y'all better like these artists or else kind of freaking shit. That's definitely freaking something. You said I don't rap, but I sent my homies freaking song to be reviewed. I believe he's very, very talented, but with us staying in South Carolina, you know what I'm saying, don't get much notoriety, man, which is crazy. Seriously, man, like I haven't heard not a lot of love. Well, here's the thing. I'll say this, right? You do have to sometimes get out of your own neck of the woods, so to speak, to really pop off. Some people literally simply went to Japan or New York or, you know what I'm saying, just a place where they weren't to really be embraced by, you know, the people that, you know, they kind of deserve to. It's always a little bit weird depending on, you know, where you are at and whether or not they are going to, you know, embrace you right away. And you kind of gotta leave, have them freaking, you know, miss and appreciate you and then come back after freaking that and see what happens. You said, I've loved it since I was born and so like that. Not freaking bad. You listen to mine? Nope, not yet. And seriously, I became a fan of rap music with Ace Hood. Then I wanted to be an artist. That is what's up. Hold on, I'm trying to bring back my thing right there as well. Kino, right? Dorky, you created yourself. Indeed, indeed. Badass freaking beat. Ramsey was freaking saying 9 from Ramsey. You said I'm gonna try and single license that. That's what's up, man. What are you looking for? Or what is your idea? If you could sort of like put that to any kind of footage and stuff like that, what comes to mind? So this song makes me want to smoke for real. Interesting. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you didn't have nothing to line up right there. Let me see. And then Ramsey said, yeah, contact me. You're talking about for album covers or logos or something like that. The comedy side came from the comedy. I mean, I've always been a dork. There's no, my personality has always been like that. I could never, like, I don't know what even made me think I should do anything other than that when I first started. Like, I just, you know, you go through that, oh, you got to be like this artist or you ain't gonna make it, you know? And I was just, you know, I was ecstatic when I saw that, nah, like, you could just embrace whatever stupid shit that you freaking want. As long as it's freaking true to you. And I saw that same thing with like Odd Future and Tyler the Creator and Hobson and shit like that. So, you know, they made it a little bit more comfortable. Dean Foster, good, long time no freaking see. Always good to freaking see you and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me get one more freaking up here. Thank y'all for your patience. One more time. Alright.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We are about... Why did I freaking write that like that? Hold on. We are about 4 skips potentially away from first tier giveaway status and stuff like that. So if we do get there at the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway on the show. But also the specific artist that skips the line that makes it go to 100, they will get to spin the wheel before the end of the stream. They will not have to wait till the end and all of that. Let's freaking go.
Yay!
CZ Bread with Boss Love Life.
Really late. I don't know what I'ma do, but I'm naked.
I'm like, what the hell?
All of my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'm a salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. All of my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'm a salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step step too quick, I count one. The girls won't leave me alone. They thinking I'm quiet, think I'm alone. I see the temptation, but I'm in my zone. I don't wanna be, but you could be my clone. Cause it's getting bad outside my home. I'm ready for battle, I got my fights on. You fight on side of me, so don't you prolong. We coming strong like an older cologne. It's time to back up. We don't wanna battle, they done slacked up. It was 600, y'all just 6 of. We belong to Yahweh, take your handcuffs. Yahweh gon' put you in your handcuffs. The scripting and drugs tryna have me stuck. But the Lord got me, so you out of love. You can run, you can't hide, here come the judge. You say you right, but I say I'm right too. Ain't no way I believe you. You thinking out loud and you're stupid to groove. You capture my love, but I gotta lose. You been doing it for years, but I got the truth. You hate that I know that I'm king. I am the one man, Red King Crew. You are beneath me, under my shoes. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2.
I've been on the same road for a long time. I know what a bump see. You say you been scribing up the hill and you got jail, but you never had check. I've been wearing my life tighter than a pair of pants as I ain't cut no slack. If you knew what I knew, the devil fighting you. I'm telling you, you better fight back. Cause living this life is a challenge for us. You fall on the ground, but you pick yourself up. They was calling you boy, now they calling you sub. My mind is made up, now you mad, ain't stuck. Living angry, it's adrenaline rush. Manifest what you say, ain't no feeling in love. If you at the bottom, only place is going up. They call it self-esteem, I don't need your love. I know you hate me, I don't need your hugs. Huh? Your ship shape thing on up. I know that you lying when you say you got love. Became a stain that I cannot scrub. If I was on you, I'd probably cut the plug. But who made me create it above? I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2.
All of my life, I'm eating some beans. A lot of times when I be eating the cheese, if you could not even know what to do, but you know I don't even think about things. Yeah, I'm not even listening. Y'all already know it. I'm just following along. If y'all ever want to hear specific songs that y'all know from me, feel free to send them in the free line, and I will wait in the free line, just like y'all. Big freaking salute. This right freaking here, man. This is a classic record, of course, from you. You know what I'm saying? Not classic in the way of, you know, something that I've necessarily like loved from you, but you know, you've seen it quite a few times on the freaking show over the past few years. So it is, you know, familiar. And honestly, every time it freaking comes, I always forget that it's this specific song. I always kind of laugh because that chorus always, you know, yeah, there's just something slightly, you know what I'm saying, funny about it. But then it sort of grows on you over freaking time when you think about the, you know what I'm saying, the all of my life is and if you were able to sort of have a hype man be that sort of extra thing for the chorus when you're performing it, I think it'll definitely be in a decent, you know, thing. Does have a live music sort of vibe. It's nothing too crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's cold. What y'all think about that right there, man? You know what I'm saying? Got a freaking you know, Capo in the building, Crash DDZ. Welcome freaking back. Man, it has been quite some freaking time, my good sir. How have you been? Hope life has been freaking well. Let's see. What did we make? I haven't seen you. So, Chris, honestly, it potentially has been like a year and a half or almost like 2 years. I don't know. I know it's been freaking long though and shit like that. But yeah, good to freaking see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Casper was another, you know what I'm saying? Young Casper. Lisa also, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Dean Foster as well, man. Now that I'm freaking thinking about it, just going freaking back, a lot of you guys, Kino, that's another one. You guys, what is up with today? What did I do differently freaking today that, like, you know, some of the throwback people, you know, popped up and shit like that? Because that is interesting. I always wonder how the universe works its way out. And it is a coincidence that some of you, you know, are specifically freaking here right there. Still appreciate it. Let me see. And you were saying, Kino was saying in terms of his, he was talking about the documentary. What did you say? Been good. Sent my newest Derby theme song. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's spring again. Yes, indeed. And stuff. For those on the BandLab side, make sure you send your music to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, just in case you need to see it, because some people are blind. Some people are blind. I don't even know if I... Oh, yeah, that is the freaking thing. There we go. See? Let me freaking go over here to the next in line. I think we're making good headway and stuff. Cinematic, you are up next. Deserve the World. All right, rate this in the chat. Once again, we are in the free line, so woohoo to those that aren't.
You know, I may have been making music for 2 decades now, but none of it ever mattered until I started making songs for you.
Ah, shit.
Baby girl, I thought I told you deserve the world, 'cause it's made for you. You're the perfect.
I felt drunk. Kinda.
To complete my soul too. They said we were doomed from the start.
How did you hit them low notes though?
Show you that anything can happen if you both could only just imagine that you were both together. You could probably make the perfect family if you could both just put your trust into one another, 'cause it's a must. And know that everything
your vocals are kind of low.
Whenever either one of you calls me, 'cause baby girl, my heart is only for you. I told you from the start that I would never control you. I only
Daddy Money said lighters up.
so happy that I told you I love you, because it is something that I've always known's true. I think it's time I must confess that I do miss the old you, but I promise I'm even happier that I come to know the grown you. And it just couldn't be more right that I get to have you as my wife. There's no other woman
Why did I forget?
in this world that I could propose to. This world I wanna show you. Together we'll grow old too, raise and love our 2 beautiful kids and build ourselves a home soon. 'Cause baby girl, you are.
Also, how have you been, Dean Foster? Did you ever did the project ever get finished? I want to hear that project. Come and do like a takeover one day, man. We gotta hear all of the ones that you have.
I'm so glad I know you, and we will always be the only 2 that hold true.
Hold true. Every single time I feeling good up in the middle of the night, it's when I hold you. Also, rest in peace to the fact that we lost Goku. I know you don't know what the hell to do, but you all ooh.
That's so cinematic.
That's so cinematic. Oh my god. Daddy, did you make this song?
All right, so let me tell you everything that I'm hearing in my mind. First and foremost, just because I have it in my mind right now, visually, right? Video-wise, it's definitely one of those videos that, because of the speed or tempo of which you are sort of, you know, singing at, the beat is on, is very slow. It feels like one of those whole video is in slow motion, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether you're just, you know, with the fam having a good time or some shit like that, or maybe it's an action movie scene and you're saving her from a burning building or some kind of thing, and it's the, you know what I'm saying? Like I think about Pineapple Express, right? At the end when they sort of, you know, again, I think the house or whatever kind of freaking blows up. They're coming out. There's that music sort of freaking playing. And I can't remember whether or not they were in freaking slow motion, but like that's the kind of thing, you know, you almost freaking think about, you know what I'm saying? Just like, again, walking to the beat, but then still being in slow motion and stuff like that. Mix wise still needs a little bit of work. I liked all of the layers and stuff like that added. It was only when the verses popped up that the vocals were kind of like way too freaking low down and almost tucked behind, you know what I'm saying, everything else. So do bring that up. You know, mix-wise, performance, it's freaking cool. Length-wise, it's freaking cool. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. I ain't got no problem with that. And I guess we just need a video and stuff. It feels interesting though, right? Because he had those layers, the low notes, the high tone. Anytime it comes to layers, man, I be telling y'all, man, don't just simply do the same notes or tones and then add on to freaking that and just keep doing the same thing. You gotta have some kind of harmonization, right? Where again, low tones and high tones are together and they're sort of equal, right? You know what I'm saying? You maybe do 3 of each so you can pan 2 to the freaking left and right, and then the other one right into the freaking middle, and then you make sure that you mix those properly, have the right freaking EQ, stuff like freaking that. What up? Blue back in the building, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? You here a little bit earlier this time. I don't even know what time you had popped up. Yesterday, I think. Let me see. What was it? Meets Flow. Who did you say? You said I like it. It reminds me of some Villabees freaking stuff meets Flowbots. Could freaking see that. Dirty Money said, hell yeah, freaking bro, I see where you freaking going. Yeah, there's some drunkish freaking vibe like that. That's the vibe I was getting, man. I was like, I feel like this is like they could have played. Okay, just imagine The Hangover. How many movies do we have so far? Were there 3 already and shit like that? We know there will eventually be another one. And so when there's another one and they inevitably wake up on the floor of yet another, you know, hotel, you know, this can be that song that plays as their... I thought I told you deserve. What the fuck happened, bro? Not again. Cause it's made for you. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe it's the moment of them doing all of this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't freaking know. Anyways, let's go back into the overall freaking lineup. And she is up. Draco, you are up. And you sent Wants and Needs. Once again, this is Draco with Wants and Needs. All right, we're gonna go ahead and plop you on in the cusp. These days, you don't really talk to me. We're on all platforms right now, live. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, FanLab. You name it, we got it. Send your best records tonight. Rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All genres accepted. You don't even talk to me. You don't even talk to me. These days, you don't even talk to me. You don't even talk to me. You best believe that you belong to me. You playing around like I'm gonna find where you stay, you fucking hoe. Put that on my life and I put that on my bros. You leave me, I swear you gon' read what you sow. Girl, I need your touch. Girl, I need your love. Yeah, yeah. See that smile on your face. Yeah. See the look on your face. I love you. Just don't leave me out to dry. Just need you by my side.
Rolling fast and in a red lane, red lane. I've been shipping, rolling that fat ain't champagne. I've been pouring me some of that champagne, heaven. Matter of fact, like we was forgot to speak words for a second, young nigga so tired. And I put around with fire. Baby been scheming like a dish.
Just don't leave me out to dry. Just need you by my side. We can hop in that cargo ride. Just me, you and I. Just need your love.
I like the melodies on this though. That's a little bit of a vibe. So there are small elements here and there that you know definitely could use work to get this to a top-notch sort of record where just everything is A.O. freaking K or whatnot. But overall, I did like the melodies, performance, and anything that is melodic. The closer to like R&B that you go, the better. Just for for some people more relatability and things like that. It feels like people can imagine music videos and different things like that a little bit freaking better. When they sort of can get the overall, content in that sort of freaking vibe or whatnot. But yeah, I liked what was freaking happening. And then of course I give you the cheat codes every time. If you have a record where essentially you're using the piano as a sample or just within the freaking beat, you can literally perform that same record with just a piano. Even better if you yourself know how to play piano and you get on the keys and then sing that shit. 100%. You can record yourself doing that. You can do it live. Either freaking way, people will be impressed. They'll like the song even more because that is the difference between the people trying to be an artist and then the artist. Like, we should always think about ways to upgrade our songs. And like, even though I have this version here, if I were to perform at the Grammys, how would I up that a level? You know what I'm saying? Should I get violinist? You know what I'm saying? Should I get a guy to play a saxophone? Should I actually change up what I do with the chorus? There's so many elements that you can do in most cases to sort of make a record more professional or more intimate. And just think of yourselves as bigger than what you guys are. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, the bigger artists will have many of these records that I'm talking about. They'll have the version where, again, someone's just playing an acoustic guitar and they're singing the same, song or whatnot. There's just no drums or anything like that. And it's not, a worse version of it. It's, a better, sort of more intimate version. You're able to focus on other levels of the track, and not sort of always get swept into the 808s go hard and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, listen, when you take out and you can isolate things, you know what I mean? You guys are really able to shine a little bit freaking more. Now, you said first dude was freaking carrying it a little bit more than the freaking second or whatnot, and I also think that's where Dirty Money was feeling like, man, I don't like the the bumble freaking parts or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? You already freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to put in that work to really get fully there with everybody. And if you don't, you won't. And it's that simple, man. Dirty Money. Speaking of which, we got you up freaking next. So just submitted and stuff like that, man. Hey, that what up. Listen, we in the free line. We moving freaking through. Let's see. Dirty Money Entertainment with Running Away, featuring Cinematic, ironically.
Yeah,
Singing the melodies. That was the first one. People love your part.
I know there's something inside I can't control, so I'm losing parts of myself every day. I'm tired of running away.
Oh, you got the services, you don't get it confused. Cause I put a smile on my face, I refuse to lose. You ain't never walk a day in my shoes. Sickness running through my vein, hard for the pain.
legend too.
From the rain, pray for better days, but they never came. One-way trip on a crazy train, trying to make it to real, but no matter what I do, the circle's hot on my trail like I don't want to see me build. The weight of the world's on my chest like an air bill. I know I'm cursed, Lord, please help me break the seal. I don't want my son to feel the same pain. I haven't been thinking clearly, feel all of my demons near me. Stuck in my head, they've been trying to scare me. I've seen the worst, so nothing scares me. I know there's something inside I can't control, so I hide. I'm losing parts of myself every day.
Dorky.
I'm tired of running.
Now I run away from the past, running so fast it kills. No matter if I'm running fast, the past catches up still. But even worse, I know there's something inside of me that I can't escape. My demons trouble me, try to change my heart to only hate. There's poison in my blood, man, Lord, what have I done to deserve to be the one suffering? Tell me what I can do to finally make a change. I can prove that I hate my ways, find and use how I spend my days. Why have you let me stray? All I wanna do is just live my life with happiness. I wish that I could just erase all of my old memories and rid myself of all the darkness that I hold deep inside. Lord, I'm here and waiting for a sign to be sent to me.
Been thinking clearly, feel all of my demons near me. Stuck in my head, they've been trying to scare me. I've seen the worst, so nothing scares me. I know there's something inside I can't control, so I hide. I'm losing parts of myself every day. I'm tired of running away.
I seen the worst of the worst, and through my troubles I've learned, when you dealing with hurt, you gotta stand up on your 10 and use it, that's fuel to burn. And even on my darkest day, I still soar like a bird. And even if I don't feel like myself, I know it's in my head. I done been through so much in my life that had me feeling dead, made me wish that I could sleep and never wake up from my bed. I got so tired of the running, had to get up out my head. Really got up in my Bible, when you woke, you know for sure there's a lot beyond your comprehension, homie, you don't know. Got these demons on my trail and I don't gotta run no more, cause I'm covered by your blood, walking with the Holy Ghost.
I haven't been thinking clearly.
Oh my gosh.
Feel all of my demons near me. Stuck in my head, they've been trying to scare me.
If you need help putting his verse on the right part of the beat, just say so. Like, this is what I freaking do. I am so anal about people being on beat and things coming in where they need to. And when I hear it, you know, if I gotta offer to freaking fix it for you, like, I wanted to just like take the MP3 right now and then like fix that shit and then like send it back to you, like, because it was, you know, what the freak, you know what I'm saying? That is the main, that's the part of the freaking song that I'm like criticizing at all, to be honest. In full, you know, chorus is freaking dope. His verse actually, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent. I do think that, do I want more of do I want like a delay reverb on his, because it's on the chorus or whatnot? Like, I'm trying to debate like whether or not I want his mix to still, you know, be, you know, in that same vein, you know, effects freaking wise. Dirty Money and Cinematic, you guys did a decent job overall and stuff like that, right? Dirty Money was the first artist. He often has a aggressive sort of freaking sound, and often in the past, there were many records where I just, you know, want a better structure of, you know, how he was rapping or whatnot, right? Because I'm always reminding you guys about hip-hop quotables and stuff. Like, you know, everything you say must be able to be repeated dopely by, you know, most people or whatnot, right? Because when we go back and try to analyze, you know, the things you say, who's the dopest and all that, we think about the structure, how dope was the potential wordplay, you know what I'm saying? Did you spit any bars, all that freaking good stuff. This is not necessarily that type of song where they need to impress with some kind of crazy flow or anything like that. But it does have an overall freaking vibe. I feel like that chorus definitely sets the overall tone. But fix those parts. It feels so out of nowhere where like it felt like you partly tried to give it a grand entrance, you know, by bringing it in and ending it the way you did. But it also felt like it was done poorly because you most likely mainly took his already recorded verse on the beat and then tried to basically move that over and connect it to the whole track or whatnot, which is often, you know, still hard to do depending on how you're trying to freaking do it. But no, like all y'all vocals should be in the same session so that you can literally manipulate each person's, you know, vocals, make sure that everyone sounds, you know, as equal as can freaking be, and, you know, consistent across the freaking board and stuff like that. You know, but yeah, outside of that, it's like help him save his ass and shit like that. Listen, like, well, hold on.
I'm tired of running away.
I see, like it's that, right? It's like what it seems like it's gonna just fade out, and then it fades out way too quickly, and this is gonna end at that freaking point. You know what I'm saying? But it comes right back in with his freaking verse or something like that. How you should have potentially done it, I could have said you could have maybe done this.
To myself every day, I'm tired of running away.
And then see during that echo. Wait, you know what I'm saying? After like maybe 3 or 4, then you can bring his verse in, but you have to, you know, build it up in the freaking right way and shit like that. It was gonna be can do something. Actually, let me see if I can manually do that shit, right? Just live.
To myself every day, I'm tired of running away.
When you dealing with hurt, you got.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. At least with freaking this though. I could do it with my with Adobe Audition, freaking 100% and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we're in the middle of a review show, so we gon' continue that, right? Freaking now and shit like that. Yeah, for Steve, we got your email and stuff like that. Just be patient. You literally recently sent in. We have artists who have been waiting for hours and stuff like that, so we got to make sure we play everyone involved. There's a free line as well as a paid line if you would like to simply get your record played quicker.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. To McDonald's, I'm about
Diesel Water using one of his remaining that he won also. We're gonna go ahead and put that on there. He said, ooh, ear candy.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone.
What you mean you might be in trouble?
Leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Let me stop. This is Quincy Davis with Rebel Wise. Make It Through. I don't even get, what is that even? This is Rebel Wise with Make It Through. Why would you even title it something different with a different artist?
I miss my Nani, I miss my Jaji, I miss my Gaga and my choker too. This gotta be your nightmare, man, this can't be true. They stole my cousins and they took our head. Beat the beauty out of bodies without a single care. Stolen innocence, man, this ain't fair. But I was different, they couldn't break my spirit. I cussed them in my language so my ancestors can hear it. My head ain't wanna hear. Through the pain, I found peace. Cold concrete in the deepest of the deep, of the belly of the beast. It's where I found my sleep. The colonizers couldn't tame my soul. I'm a human being, and I was whole when they found me in my homeland. Now it's stolen, and what they took, they replaced with a book.
I'm finding my way, and I gotta be brave, and I look in the mirror to be saved. Navigate my hate when I'm on this base, I'm gonna be dying today. I don't know for sure. Sabi ng nanay ko, night I see Marcos. Wanted the word to be out of the shores on course to Vietnam generation.
What the heck?
The songs inside of my shamanism heart. Taking my prayers to other guys that don't remind. Cause I've been so blinded, but inside of my eyelids on islands, I never know why. I've been seeing my people confide in America, laying on top of the genocide of our people.
Yo, he the missing member of Bone Thugs, man.
Our son drops rays on the bloodlines. The guns that killed our parents are brought with us on the front lines. And this happened more than one time. 7,000 islands divided, but we are one tribe.
crib. Somebody,
Hold on to faith, we'll make it through. My people say, we'll make it through. Stand firm, bitch, race, we'll make it through.
The Reagan era, the way they portrayed us explains the images your imagination conveys. The banging in the gangs, Rodney King and the riots in LA. The state was oppressive, abusive, repressive, and ruthless. Fluent in the language of violence. I saw a lot of cats dying, trying to shine off the refined product provided. They were buying from the government supplying. Rites of passage, life just passes. Sometimes tragic like the fabric just opens up. Growing up to know enough. The way death kept showing up, throwing us away. No one gets to stay beyond the legacy. Police blowing us away every day. That's a heavy price to pay. Every life they take, something's gotta give, something's gotta break for creation's sake. I pray.
Growing up with no role models. The only motive we know is be down to ride full throttle. Memories of my tribe getting high rolling. A year later, just like the big homie, I'm overdosing. Not the death, but the psychosis. Feel the weight of these demons on my soul is too heavy to hold on, I'm hopeless. Feeling hideous, this world is insidious, and my city is covered in clouds, dark as obsidian. Living with no lineage of roots I can hold on to, but I know my truth. Used to look up to the dealers, now I'm looking up to healers. And look into my shadow where the fear is transformed to love, till there's nothing left and I'm fearless. Shedding blood, praise the great spirit. Ceremony of life in service to creation. Do we hear the call of Mother Earth in 7 generations?
Can't do it.
I couldn't do it. I was trying, but then believe in your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself, believe in your tone, believe in your walk, believe in yourself, believe in your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself.
Y'all know what it is, man. Listen, this one right here. Oh, well, you know what? It's life music freaking too, duh. It's life music. And of course, content matters. Content matters. Honestly, I need to update, you know, content matters freaking stuff. But this right here, pretty much, you know, let's talk about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Full of, you know, real freaking content. I feel like, you know, we as people go through so much in life that when you decide to pull from that real life and literally, you know, pull from the real stories as opposed to sort of like just making songs that you see other people already making. Oh, let me get in that lane and shit like that, right? These real ones, like these connect you with people the most, right? Because a lot of people are going through things. These become the theme songs to their life. It becomes something they play on a daily to, as the song says, make it through. And you know, I want to remind artists of that. If you guys are ever going through something in freaking life, any turmoil, whether it's with relationships, freaking again, just how life is, losing freaking people, again, always talk about it in the music. You know, it's when many times you might think you are alone, you would be surprised at how many people get connected and are going through the same thing, and you know, create a little bit of a community over your song in some freaking cases or whatnot. It's what like Logic literally for the sort of the 1-800 I forgot the name of the freaking song or whatnot, but he literally had got in a was it like a Nobel Prize or something like that for the award. Like he got something because it helped a lot of people dealing with freaking suicide, like literally get through and, you know, hit up the actual, you know, number and stuff like that. He had like the video that he had made for the song essentially, you know, was a little bit of that sort of commentary on, you know, a lot of people that were going freaking through that. So yeah, again, these songs do help freaking people regardless of what you think. And we had a lot of artists on here too. It was a little bit of a cipher, or you know, the around the world kind of, you know what I'm saying, just showing how people can come together kind of freaking record. And it wasn't corny. Each artist had their own sort of like overall freaking style. Chorus, of course, brought everything together and ended the song. And she had the last line in it as well. You know what I'm saying?
One try, we'll make it through. One night, we'll make it through. One try.
One try. Yeah, I can't do it. What'd you say? You said, what she give that little dude a Skittle, Tic Tac, and a Jiglet? Hold on, I forgot where that was. I remember seeing that. Was it right here? No, that was the drug. That was the drug freaking part. Damn it, man. What number was that? I'm trying to scroll through. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. Hold on. Oh, thank goodness I did that, man, because I almost forgot about that. My gosh, man. Bro, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the sub. But yo, missing member of freaking Bone Thugs right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the freak? That right there, that verse right there. I gotta run at least his shit.
It's where I found my sleep. The colonizers couldn't take
hold on, right? Can't see Clips come right after that. I was like, yo.
And I was whole when they found me in my homeland. Now it's stolen and what they took.
Come on, hit that.
I'm finding my way and I gotta be brave and I look in the mirror to be safe. Navigate my hate when I'm on this pace. Am I gonna be dying today? I don't know for sure. Sabi ng nanay ko, night Dorky, Marcos. Wanted the word to be out of the shores on course to Vietnam. Generation scars to kill the songs inside of my shamanism heart. Taking my prayers to other guys that don't remind. Cause I've been so blinded by the side of my eyelids on islands. I never know why I've been seeing my people confide in America, laying on top of the genocide of our people.
Like, y'all know Crazy Bone would have hit it like that, man. Y'all know Crazy freaking, you know, Busy, like that's how they get down. When it comes to rapping fast, there are actually different subgenres and lanes even within that. Tech 9 does it differently than Twista, then Busta Rhymes and M, then freaking, you know what I'm saying, the Bone Thugs freaking do and shit like that. And that's, you know, depending on even when or if they decide to melodically still go into the freaking record and shit like that. But they'll have, you know what I'm saying, some of the, you know what I mean? Big salute. Let me go ahead and go back into the free line of freaking chorus, man. Listen, we are running freaking through, man. I feel like we are at Six Flags. And did Six Flags freaking close? No, did they close or some shit? Like, I forgot what's been happening freaking out there and shit like that. I remember that was at one point they were either getting bought or freaking about to freaking close down. So you were only gonna have a certain amount of freaking time to really go and check them freaking out again. I don't think so, man. Hopefully they're freaking good. Well, don't they have? There's not just one Six Flags, right? I know there's Six Flags Magic Mountain, of course. That's the only one I have been to. But if I'm not mistaken, there should be other ones, just as like Disneyland has a few in different locations. Come on!
Fuck.
As much as I want to play this right freaking here, I can't because what? Ladies and gentlemen, it is an industry freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? It's not a single, but it is Eminem featuring Sticky Fingers And what's his name? Remember Me, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a dope ass freaking song or whatnot. That's gonna be also a tough cookie to freaking follow if you know, just rapping on that. What I will potentially freaking do though is see if I can react to that one off stream. Once again, let me just try to remind people, if you are rapping to any beat from an artist who has a major record deal and or has a song that has been on the radio and you're just using that beat to make your song, it is a little bit of a risk on the live streams on certain platforms. We don't want to have to get cut or blocked or flagged and stuff like that. If ever you guys are watching, especially on the YouTube side, and then you maybe want to go rewatch the stream later, and you find that you can't find the stream, that's usually what happened. Like when somebody sent an industry record or something like that, and it sort of, you know, affected the you know, the stream, so, you know, people won't be able to find it. You know, and if it's over a certain amount of hours, especially, like, you know, I can't just simply mute it and re-upload it. It's a whole freaking process. Just try to make sure that you you know what I'm saying, don't send industry records. Yeah, there's a couple of them and stuff like that that wish up. Let me see what we got. All right. LB Sickening, you are up.
LB Sickening, you are freaking up, you fool.
What did I hear Johnny say? Mad Six Flags. Yeah, son. Bone Thugs of Hawaii. I like that. Trina, what up, man? Flow Boy. Hey, Flow Boy. Atomic, Miss Serotonin.
What the fuck do they know? So now I'm just another drug addict, cause they say so. They just don't get it. They don't get that she's better for me, cause I'm thinking better when I'm on it. They call her the habit, I call her the magic that helped me master the craft of my rapping. Now that has happened, I can't look back, it's just that I feel so good when she's with me. It's like when she leaves the next day, I feel like a part of my life is empty. Cause I think if she ain't on my mind all the time, is life worth living? We started out hanging out once a week. I would call for her and she would come to me. I got my friends to see what I can see about her. We started keeping her around us, and even though she turned me on to powder, she taught me to see the good in everything. So why would I doubt her? Cause she drugged me down. She left me with this drugged out smile, but I stuck with her cause she got me to love my style. And every part of the crowd hated on her even being around. And I can see it all now. They was jealous I was feeling this way and they wasn't. Must be just because they were stuck up, so fuck them. Cause they don't feel the way I do. They don't feel the way I do when I'm with you, Sarah. Miss Tonin, help just to quit smoking, to let open all those issues that I kept closed in. If I owned it, I'd pawn it just to be with her. We used to kick it all night, and she'd be gone in the morning. But then she'd leave me alone, I'd be in the zone. I'd smoke a joint and hear her voice calling. They say this all changing me. Eventually she only came to me when I had ecstasy, but it was all the same to me. Mainly because she became a game to me. She lay with me and plead with me and say, LB, you're doing too much, you're draining me. But in the middle of the night when I ain't asleep, cause I feel like I haven't ate in weeks, you put my brain at ease.
Who, me?
Without you, it ain't the same for me.
97?
You, I'm hating me.
I wanna feel something. Tired of feeling alone.
Since 97.
I wanna dream again.
Twisters of Adrenaline Rush came out that year. Wu-Tang Forever.
I need to feel alive. Somebody slap me. Am I alright? But what is all this for?
That year also Eminem came out. Slim Shady EP.
I wanna feel something. Tired of feeling alone. I wanna dream again. Just wanna
feel right.
I need to feel alive. Somebody slap me. Am I alright?
Oh, 3 6 Mafia, Tear the Club Up came out that year too. Tear the Club Up. Tear the Club Up.
What the fuck do I know? I feel like I've become a drug addict, but how would I know? See, I just threw my job away. I'm losing weight, I'm feeling weak. I barely sleep, and half the time, yo, I don't know the time of day. I'm trying to find where to begin. First off, Sarah, where have you been? The people who knew you, they told me you would leave me. I guess I knew it too, I just didn't want to believe it, cause I missed you. Just having your company, it felt so comforting. The money thing wasn't an issue.
Never mind.
Yeah, I fucking miss you so much I sit and I cry. Cause losing you was something I never visualized. And now you're not around with all these new pills that I try. That's why I hate the world around me and I wish I would die. It's all because of you having to tell me goodbye. You saying I'll be fine if I got friends on my side? Well, I don't need no help from no one long as we together. But I won't feel the pleasure if you're leaving me forever. So this might sound crazy, but I got something I need to tell ya. I filled up on some pills, I'm gonna help us kill each other. Cause all I want is one last night to be together. But you're just too stubborn to see how much I need you, Sarah. Now I can hardly keep my head up. I hope that you forgive me cause I never wanted you to see me fed up. But guess what? It's only 20 minutes later, I'm already feeling better.
I wanna feel something. Tired of feeling alone. I wanna dream again. Just wanna get some sleep. I need to feel alive. Somebody slap me. Am I alright? But what
Here's
is
Johnny
all
says
this for?
she not working.
I don't really know anymore. I wanna feel something. Tired of feeling alone. I wanna dream again. Just wanna get some sleep. I need to feel alive. Somebody slap me. Am I alright? But what is all this for? I don't really know anymore.
Everybody trying to eat a dollar freaking cheese. I don't know what the freaking do, but everybody sees.
Okay, so big freaking salute. Listen, this record was freaking alright. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't freaking too crazy. It was freaking there. It was freaking chilling. I will freaking say this, you know what I'm saying? I like the fact that, you know, there are times where you do get into storytelling. You know, the sort of way that you're rapping on this, I don't know if it's necessarily sort of the thing that's that's quotable, that gets everybody to want to sort of say every line, you know, learn that freaking shit and stuff like that. But I also didn't feel like it was a, you know what I'm saying, complete waste of time. It was a little bit of a vibe and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You had of course, AI video going along with it. Yes, it does need a, you know what I'm saying, kind of a better mix, but it is not, make or break kind of freaking, you know, situation right now. I did like, you know, Zuka's chorus kind of grew on me or whatnot, very reminiscent as well in freaking something. 5 minutes and 18 seconds. Did that feel extremely long to anyone in the chat whatsoever? Because, like, honestly, I didn't really know until I just looked at it right here now and shit like that. But yeah, it's 5 minutes and 18 seconds. So if you ever find yourself looking at the clock while you're listening to a song and then that, you know, just simply saying, damn, man, like, how long is this shit? You know, you kind of know there's a little something freaking there. But let me remind people, I am an advocate for longer songs. I feel like, you know, if you want to do this for real, if you want to be paid to be an artist, you got to treat it like a job. You know what I mean? Are you really going to get paid 8 hours work for 4 hours of actual freaking work? You know what I'm saying? Like, the more work that you actually put in, I feel like the love, the dedication, people see that, it all comes freaking right back. But you have to make sure that, again, if you're going to do the longer records, each verse elevates, each artist, if it's features, has to, again, continue to hold the torch and pass it to the next artist and vice versa. And, you know, like, that's how we really get through an entire freaking song and shit like that. Like let's not forget, man, like Wu-Tang was kind of like the first iteration of a lot of that, you know what I'm saying? Because we hadn't, at least as far as I know, we hadn't had groups that big, and even like ciphers with as many artists that were in, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang. So to have that many, you know, and most records for like every song, they all had to come with it. They had to all sound different. Ghostface, Method, Inspector freaking Deck, RZA, Jizza, freaking You God, like no matter who you go to, they were all Old Dirty Bastard. They all have their unique sound. You know who you're listening to when they freaking come up. Capadonna, you know what I'm saying? Raekwon, like come on, man. Listen, I felt like I couldn't go through without naming everybody and shit like that, man. You got to go through, get all your ducks in a freaking row. Let's see what we freaking got next up. We are back in the fray line, man. Casper, you are finally freaking up. You sent what are these, like 4 different things, but we can only play one.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go any, mini, miny, mo. Just to tell you myself. Alright, you already know what it's gonna do.
Superman. Wait, Superman, Superman, blah, wait. Superman, blah, wait. All right. No, it's number two, Beyond Illusions, man. Let's freaking plop that in there. Superman. Damn, man. Used to hate when they just fucking press your toe all hard and shit like that.
Superman, fly up, wait, bubblegum, and this. How many pieces?
Can you stop? Listen, Casper Clark with Beyond Illusions.
Yo, it's time to break
Let me
the
restart.
spell
I'm gonna
into the realm. Step into magical realism where wizards overwhelm. Destiny's calling, my mind's in disarray. Organizing my mind, gotta pay my own fucking way. In this maze, I embrace my own fucking truth. No illusion, no confusion, just a journey to pursue. Harnessing the power, taking control of my mind. Breaking the barriers, leaving limitations behind. Beyond illusions, I rise and defy the magical realism. My rap will imply the destinies in my hand, organizing my mind. No batteries can hold me back, I'm a one of a kind. Beyond illusions, I rise and defy the magical realism. My rap will imply destinies.
Okay, it does sound freestyle then, so the story once was told.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Listen, so it had a good vibe, man. It had a good vibe. Mixed somewhat. Needed, just some freaking work. But y'all know me, man. Like, I don't mind freestyles when we're in a live sort of setting. And I know this is technically a live setting. Right? Because we're live right freaking now. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, we live. He's like, listen, we can prove it. I'm gonna bark real quick. But what I'm saying is, like, if we're in a studio just chilling, we throw on a beat, we're just randomly freestyling. Like, that kind of off the top freestyles, like that, it works better like that, as opposed to recording it as an actual song. Because there's something that we feel when we're hearing just like the off the top words, as opposed to what you would be able to write to the same exact beat. I know for a fact, every single artist, if you were to write to the same beat that you potentially freestyle to, your song will be 100% freaking better, because literally writing a song means you have more time to actually think about the best lines. You don't just say kind of anything, or just say something because it freaking rhymes. And or just kind of just feel like you're kind of going anywhere. Again, it's more structured. You can decide to flow. All right, I'm gonna do this with the first 4 bars. I'm gonna come over here, do some melodically for a second, then I'm gonna jump into this little chop up. You can literally do all kinds of freaking stuff and have something to make it easier for you to actually practice the songs. What I find that a lot of artists will do today is they will either freestyle their songs, right? They'll freestyle the freaking songs, and or punch in every freaking line and do the song freaking that way. And they never go in and re-record the song, right? They'll never like, oh, let me learn what I just did now. They just fucking like do that shit, kind of listen to it a few times and move on to the next freaking song. Then if they got to perform it, they use the record and perform to the record, which we know it doesn't sound good in a live setting. never perform to your actual record as if like you just telling the DJ to pull up Spotify real quick and pull your song up. Don't do that. It sounds horrible with you competing with your own freaking song. It's lazy. A lot of artists, again, since you didn't learn your song, you guys will stop rapping it at some point. You'll do a little dance or some shit. It looks corny. And again, we feel the freaking laziness. What people pay people to freaking, you know, like in terms of like live performances, and when it comes to people literally making the conscious decision to pay for a ticket to go outside to see you spend potentially 2 to 3 hours, give a freaking take, watching you perform whatever. They want to see you do that. They want to see you actually perform. They've potentially already heard whatever songs that you've made on their way to the freaking thing. So now it's your turn to sort of deliver on the fact that you can freaking do that. And so I kind of always want records to be structured for that freaking reason, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like not just anything, not just freaking off the freaking top, because I do feel like you guys can do better records. Some people are able to freestyle and be structured, but some aren't, and you gotta be perfectionist if you truly want to be. What do you think? A Drake, a Lil Wayne, a freaking whoever you guys look up to artist wise, if you were to show them your freaking music, and you know the different freaking aspects, are you truly honest with yourself that they would be completely impressed with whatever the performance was, one way or another? You already know what it is. He said, do work, son, man. Like loop the beat 5 times freestyle. You know what I'm saying? The whole time, you know what I'm saying, off top. Chop out your best moments, voila, and so like that. Like you could have the best moments. You could have the best freaking moments, but then again, it's always about freshening everything up. That doesn't mean like, all right, now let me freaking cut these things out and then, you know, still freaking like, no. If we hear you punch in, we're mentally going, oh, well, he's not sliding that shit. You know what I'm saying? Sliding it would be literally if you know every word that you're about to say, you have confidence, your energy is on point, your personality is freaking there. You literally, we can tell you feel the beat. Like quite literally the beat was made for you. That's basically how we should feel when we're hearing any artist on any freaking song. Outside of freaking that, if you guys feel like you're rapping on a mixtape thing and you don't really belong on it, that is also a situation that can, you know what I'm saying, happen. And then what were you saying? You said, damn, I'm getting a speech. Came back from the doctor's checkup and stuff like that. And stuff like that. Now that was Casper. That was Casper Clark. Casper Clark. Flo Boy, you are freaking up next, man. Again, back in the free line. If anybody's interested in freaking skipping, listen, man.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like
I
some
thought
hot
you
sauce
was
from
going
hot
to
ones
end
in
the
your
line.
eyes. Birdman will
What?
talk to
Because
an
of
actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Should've did some talking in here. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know what it is. I can't get through the day without making some money. Yeah, or something like that. Or whatever.
You can't get nothing else from me, not even time. Apology not accepted, I respectfully decline. When you want something else, make sure it is in line. Why you acting like this gon' work? Too many scars, and the old ones ain't healed yet. A chair full of pain, nowhere that the purse can set. Then you want my favorite shirt, while I was wearing it. A quick back and forth and we end up tearing.
I'm so cross for you. Tell me what to do. We're so far apart. It's breaking my heart. It's breaking me. Feels like only yesterday that we were together. When you say goodbye, I know you meant it forever.
I didn't know the world was so selfish. Sometimes you gotta do it alone, and that leave you feeling helpless. Happiness can be so out of touch and make it seem so far. Life full of struggles, is it really this hard? Did somebody switch the deck or was I dealt these cards? I just had a full house, now I can barely get a pair to match. And either way, I still gotta fold. Try and do what everybody told. Failure seems closer than success. You mean this is all I get when I'm doing my best? And when life sell you short and only lend you time, the transition smooth, you ain't always gotta grind. Life way too dull when you out here trying to shine and stay sharp. You've been giving all the pieces to the puzzle, you just gotta match the part.
I'm so cross for you. Tell me what to do. We're so far apart. It's breaking my heart. It's breaking me. Feels like only yesterday that we were together. When you say
I don't
goodbye,
everything like a black card.
I don't even really know if I'm gonna take it up, and I don't
So first and foremost, as I freaking said, you know, I mean, well, I didn't say this freaking yet, but the beat is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Sample and, you know, what it freaking comes from, you know what I'm saying? Great freaking melodies freaking there. I can usually see why, you know, certain, you know, artist or producer might have, you know, sampled freaking something and wanted to make a beat out of it, because I pretty much would do the same thing. You know, but if the realization that I eventually came to was that if I was gonna sample things and then make it be the chorus kind of situation, right? I had to then inject myself also into the chorus in some way, not necessarily singing with it, but like finding a part where I can sort of, you know, maybe rap something in between the parts where like the artist is singing or something like that, because otherwise you end up in a like, so what do you do then when you're performing the song and then that chorus comes up? You know what I'm saying? Do you like, you got to do the put your hand up, put your hands up, yo, you know what I'm saying? Or you end up having to sing with it, either on or off key or some shit like that. But then that's could be awkward as well. And so again, find out what you could sort of say and be freaking tween, put that on a song. I'd say make it a little bit of an intro as well. Don't just let it like play by the freaking self, you know what I'm saying? Talk like, you know, it should feel like a little bit of a written letter, you know, kind of situation, and you're just, you know, talking amongst your freaking self, but you know, talking that freaking shit a little bit as you go in. The mix obviously can be freaking better. You record it on your phone. I always want to remind you to, if you ever can, you know, eventually try to upgrade to a mic and or go to a studio. Both situations, even if you record with your phone, right? I remind you guys that I have a few connections that I can hook up to my phone right freaking now, to literally plug in a, you know, the mic that I freaking have, or if I wanted to use like XLR or freaking something like that. So you could buy, you know, like one of these, this one and the Samsung G-Track. This is the Samsung G-Track, and then the Pro is the sort of freaking black one. They may even have like a newer version by freaking now, but these are pretty affordable and stuff like that. I definitely would recommend either of them if you can find them on Amazon or eBay or anything. You know, record and then use that freaking connection if you're even gonna do it, because you want at least good vocals to be able to go in and people who mix and master like myself, we can sort of work with the vocals and just help it out from there. But as people say, you cannot. What is it? You can't mix a turd or some shit. Like you can't just like create magic from places where it doesn't exist. You can try, to bring as much of the quality out, but whatever you provide as the baseline is sort of, what people forget. Also, let people freaking know that for people who do send me their sessions and stuff like that for mixes and masters, do make sure that you send everything freaking dry, without effects on it. Like you can have a reference track to show me like your main idea of maybe what you might have for the record and stuff like that. But when it comes to the vocals themselves, if you're sending stems, whatever the case, everything must be freaking dry so that the mix and master or engineer can use and come at things from scratch and literally get things right. There will be times where like I will have a certain amount of compression that I'll freaking put, but then you've already put compression in yours, so you're adding double on to what I'm freaking putting, and then it's clashing with something. The EQ is a freaking another thing and shit like that. So just always try to make sure you move those things to other tracks where they're freaking dry when you're sending those freaking out and all that good stuff. I think you did yours is still, man. I talked to you about it earlier in the chat. I don't know if you freaking saw it. But I did mention it, my good man. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Forsty and stuff like that, man. Listen, we're moving freaking through. We are moving through, trying to get y'all played as fast as we can. A lot of artists freaking sent today, of course. You just gotta be as patient as possible. And then of course, yeah, Blue, I see yours freaking as well. And so that again, you are up a little bit closer to the top. Just realized you have a whole sub full out page and stuff like that. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? Since your email. Yeah, email is fine. As I see yours. Yours is in the free line as well and stuff. We're moving through as fast as we can. You know what I'm saying? Let's see where we are. Yeah. How long have we been streaming right freaking now? 3 hours, 21 freaking minutes, man. We going strong. 1 more hour, 4:20.
Good shit, Bearded Widows. Good session today.
Third Eye Tribe with time.
All right, y'all. We've been in the studio all day. Working. What time is it? Time waits for no man. We on the clock. Impatient, I keep staring at my watch. They say patience is a virtue. I'm virtually running off no sleep, cause time's a precious commodity. Don't waste it. I've been thinking lately, if we only live once, then every day we wake up, we must appreciate it. Common sense, right? Yet we live like we have 100 years or better to get right. But the reality is we should live every day as if tomorrow isn't promised today. Cliche, but I can see the truth within. It makes sense. In the blink of an eye, our time could end. So more trips, more sights, more flights. Time to take advantage of the fact we are alive. I want to see the promised land and the motherland. Smoke good at a restaurant in Amsterdam. Set my children up with a couple million. Make sure all my people got a roof over their heads. Feel me? It's easy to lose sight. Money you can make again, can't get back time. So keep that in mind. Take a deep breath and know you are important. You have a purpose. Don't waste a single second, minute, or hour. Don't give negativity any power. The clock's against us. Years, days, months. Make memories that survive the test. The time's up. That's how fast it comes and goes. So live like you never know, cause you really never know. Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We own the race, the paper chase, the clock's against us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing more valuable than time. Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We own the race, the paper chase, the clock's against us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing more valuable than time.
My time, I'm taking it, you'll never see me wasted it. No one gets an eternity, all we get is a taste of it. So much life to start then finish before your power nap. Time has passed, the seconds are ticking, watch the hourglass. The sound of vast crowds screaming, what's the future hold? Making every second count, out trying to pursue my goals. Time can heal many wounds, but I'm reduced to stone. My heart is colder than any one of Medusa's foes. Who can truly know how long we got left on the calendar? Soon as I beat the enemy, they keep sending me challenges. My scale balances, I keep moving for greater reasons. Imagine a scene with a man walking through changing seasons. A vagabond until the day he breathes his final breath. Reflecting from the afterlife, wondering how much time is left. The mind is stressed for chronic cess, got my conscience cleansed. Time to bless the beat with the hook, the verse is side effect.
Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We own the race, the paper chase, the clock's against us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing more valuable than time. Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We own the race, the paper chase, the clock's against us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing more valuable than time.
Time is ticking and ticking and it is not gonna stop. So therefore if I'm awake, I am on the clock. Gotta hurry up and get to whatever place I'm going. Can't even stop and see the sights cause time ain't waiting for me. And honestly I already wasted so much smoking weed and drinking with friends instead of making a buck. Just face it, I suck. These days I'm focused on making up for it and doing what I want until I take my place in the soil. That's what you gotta do. Stay on your shit, my man. At first glance you look up and you miss your chance and it's not coming back. Say goodbye to the past for good. Time ain't on the side so I avoid clocks like Captain Hook. And keep working and working with my head down. Right until that moment where every little bit of bread's found. Won't let down my people, I'ma grind it out. Don't know how much is left, so the time is now.
Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We own the race, the paper chase, the clock's
every time.
Us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing
I
more
heard a beat
valuable
heads I don't like.
time. Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We own the race, the paper chase, the clock's against us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing more valuable than time.
I put down my phone and then all these people be calling me. Freaking, I know that all these beats are freaking cool. And all of the times I don't even really know where the hell that these artists be. But freaking, you don't even really know how to rap to these artist beats.
Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We own the race, the paper chase, the clock's against us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing more valuable than time. Our time is now, no sitting around, we gotta run it up. We on the race, the paper chase, the clock's against us. So every second, every minute we gon' utilize. Cause there is nothing more valuable than time.
If you don't freaking like it, better toss the shit and you won't even know what time it is. Ain't gotta watch this shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do. But the sausages that all of y'all freaking know are freaking put inside freaking this capsule freaking that they have made to bake sausages. Y'all like, what the hell does that mean? I don't know. First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking.
Alright, so first and foremost, there is always a consistency with all the artists involved, you know what I'm saying, in this freaking record. Anytime I hear Charlie Knight and Dirty B freaking, especially, like honestly, both separate and together, production's always on freaking point. And listen, Dirty B, man, like, you know, he definitely needs to be highlighted as a producer. I don't think I've paid attention enough to really even know like if he has a beat tag or freaking something like that, but I feel like, you know, he should have something that is consistent across to really, you know, start getting that out there or whatnot, because he is a beast when it comes to the freaking production. Everything that I've heard, you know, completely different artists come to the show that didn't even know that I knew freaking, you know what I'm saying, him, and would have something produced by. So, you know, he gets around, and you know, you guys are a great sort of duo, the back and forth. You're another Redman and Method Man kind of scenario. You know, and whether he gets on the chorus or you get on the chorus, like, you guys, you make that freaking shit freaking work. Both of you guys have many freaking classics, and so, you know, thank you for continuing to, you know, put these freaking out, you know, both the group effort as well as all the freaking solo stuff. Do not stop. I'm just gonna let y'all freaking know that. Do not freaking stop. I know life happens. Sometimes you need to take a freaking break. I once took a 5-year break from freaking rapping, straight up, you know what I'm saying? I just wasn't feeling it no more. I wasn't feeling the artists in the industry. I just was like, what am I doing it for? If I make it, I'm gonna be sitting next to all the people I don't freaking like and shit like that. That's how I freaking felt. I just lost all, you know, hope in that, the fact that there were artists maybe making something freaking decent and shit like that. Now, of course, that was before Joyner Lucas. That was before, you know, Lil Dicky also, you know, popped up. Hobson was still freaking doing things. Action Bronson, you know, Mac Miller as freaking well, man. Rest in peace. That was an artist I would have loved to, you know, make a record with. I see that, Skip. I see that, Skip. Let me stop it. I forgot where I was going with all of this and shit like that. But you guys do a good job. I think that's the overall freaking point. Keep doing the damn freaking thing. As I like to say, you know, when other artists hear good music, we get inspired to make more good music ourselves. You know, we don't, you know, and the artists who hear, you know, the records that kind of seem like they're a little bit on easy street, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a little, it's too easy. It's, you know, it's catchy, but it's not necessarily something that's too complicated. It's not necessarily impressive, but it's there. It's, you know, background music in most freaking cases. I like the artists who want to be seen and heard, who do think about each freaking line and, you know, try to think about that storytelling aspect and what they could sort of like do as well with those freaking things in the video. What up? Yeah, so all genres are accepted on the show. Shout out to freaking Lil C. What up? 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 What do you say? And then here's Johnny said, I took a 10-year break.
Like that one, fellas.
This is freaking crazy, man. 10 freaking years. Like, and I know, look, I mean, I can't tell people what to do. I think sometimes people do feel like they need that break. They need to like really figure out, right, if they truly want to do it at all. And again, for me, I took the break around the time when Soulja Boy came out, right? And then after a while, everything that Soulja Boy sort of created eventually dumbed itself down to what we call mumble rap freaking today. I felt like, man, I don't have anything to listen to at this freaking point, right? Again, we didn't have all the other freaking artists that came through and did their freaking thing just yet. And so as a last ditch effort, I wanted to sort of prove to myself that I at least had one more album or something like that, you know what I'm saying, freaking in me and shit. You know, that I wanted to do all the songs that I hadn't really gotten a chance to freaking do, rap to the beats that I have made that I, you know, maybe passed on and didn't have ideas for, and really test myself with literally everything. So all of the Game Dork albums, for those who, you know, have taken a listen, I don't freaking know. Also my 4th album, Killer Comes from Outer Freaking Space. That one, you can listen to on my website as for freaking now. I will have to re-upload it, because I took it off of Distro Kid for the freaking time being and stuff. So I'm just gonna re-upload it in a little bit. For now though, you guys can listen to it on you know what I'm saying, website. Y'all can hit that link via the TikTok and or link tree, which I'll put in the chat. Everybody know, and we got a 2 song coming right up in a moment. Hold on. Everybody gotta little life. What do you say? My 10th tape is dropping this month, man. See, that's what's up. He said I was no longer interested and lost hope. See, we was in the same freaking place. So you know the struggle, you know the freaking feeling, and you know you almost have to just see if you're able to freaking fall back in love with the making of music, right? I can say one of the things that also have helped is me having this show. You know what I'm saying? You guys, like, you give me the ability to hear dope music every day. Yes, some of it needs freaking work from time to time or whatnot, but we're all in building freaking each other freaking up, trying to get ourselves to that freaking level. And you know, all of us can hear when we're hearing, you know, a great record or whatnot. And again, those are the ones that inspire us and remind us to, like, yeah, man, let me not just go in and do whatever the next time. Let me actually, you know, think about it. Because this song, man, like, look at all the things they put into that. And you know what? I never rapped or sung to a freaking beat with, like, those kind of instruments or whatnot. What if I... You know what I mean? Like, all we need are the inspiration and, you know what I'm saying, freaking ideas. And so when I hear you guys, and, you know, of course, there are times we'll do our own collabs and stuff like that, man. It's some of the funnest, I think, music that I've been able to, you know, make and enjoy on the freaking show. Let me go ahead and hit this up real quick.
Excuse me, mister, can you stop talking?
I just need you to... Just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Hold on, let me see. Hold up. Wait, did you send a 2-song or did you send a skipping clip? Let me know in the chat. Cause I only see, hold on. Go here. Yes, may I help you? May I help you, my friend? Let's see. I don't think today. I think, okay, so here's what we essentially did. The earlier, and I think if this is a 2-song, then what you probably want is prehistoric rhetoric and build them up, if I'm not mistaken. I'll look in the chat in just a moment or whatnot. Yes, may I help you?
Yes, you Dorky song, but I want to tell you why.
Nah, man, you're weird. You're weird, sir. What you think of that record, doggy? Chewy. What you think of that record? You liked it? 1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no. No barks for... Okay, you just... Wait. No, wait, so what was that? You spread it apart. And then you gave a 3rd one. That wasn't a part of the deal, bro. You gotta listen. No, I said 1 bark. Listen, 1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no. And then, like, say nothing if you thought it was eh. All right, see, you thought it was freaking in. Good job. Or a biscuit for you somewhere. If anybody got a biscuit, is there a biscuit?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Oh, you do admit it. They made a paper. No good to you. The king treated you well. Why do you betray him? What do you want?
Just like the words of an ancient scroll, all dripping sauce in the middle.
get your mind right, fundamental. Can't fight when the rhythm hits you. Like knuckles, full up with scar tissue. Everything shot, nobody brought a pistol. Music coming from a higher power. Get me higher than a crane tower. Music coming from a higher source. The vibration of the universe. Hit a frequency and teleport. So let it blast to the speakers warp. The system got you bottled up with a cord. Music cut the bad vibes like a sword.
We build them up and chant them down with sound. Build them up and chant them down with sound. Build them up and chant them down with sound. Build them up and chant them down. We build them up and chant them down with sound. Build them up and chant them down with sound. Build them up and chant them down with sound. Build them up and
They remind me of
shapes and patterns form through the cymatics. The Ethiopic crosses a sound like lattice. My sound make 1,000 pounds levitate. My sound killer sound, boy, I don't hesitate. I'm hearing colors and I'm seeing music to heal each other. How we use it, fuckery transmuted to dial everything, power, sound, and word. Nothing is static, in fact, it's all a verb. I discern, speaking language of the birds. How the first primordial sound emerged. Hook 'em with the phonics, cook 'em with the sonics. We ascending through the overtone harmonics. If it ain't in resonance, I sever it. It ain't for my benefit. Music is the medicine. My body humming like a swarm of bees buzzing, telepathically speaking through the rhythm of the drumming. Ruler of creation, tuned and calibrated. Musical vibrations are the universal language. Ruler of creation, tuned and calibrated. Musical vibrations are the universal language. We build them up and chant them down.
Universal.
Build them up and chant them down.
Or maybe a little bit of Slum Village. Slightly.
Transmitting from my own zone, high above the ozone, direct to your headphones. Upper vibes, low tones, open zone. Surrounded sound like Dolby though. Can't trace the flow too, multi-dimensional. Element audio, vagabond, chant down Babylon. Every road I travel on, continue the marathon. Bring you the rarest song, not compared to none of them. Rossi-Line, the only one who's banned from this motherland. Music shook the wicked ones, trying to block this native sun. Healing what my people want. Dr. Love building rhythms like the pyramids of Giza. Comedic legacy, intercept through the receiver. 9 ether, electromagnetic gamma rays. Chalice roll in control, Miami to the Bay, that's where we stay.
It was a full-on song.
Build them up and chant them down with champion sound. We world renowned.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a Bob 8 from Crash DDZ. Here Johnny said this is dope. Dope culture style. Glad they get to it. What up, Lucy? Listen, big freaking salute. I like that. It's a good middle ground between something that sounds both, you know, hip hop centric and, you know, a little bit, you know, kind of, you know, mainstream, and yet also underground. It's weird, man. It has like a few different freaking sections within there and so like that. Decent freaking mix, of course. Everybody did their freaking thing. I appreciate that we got a full-on freaking song and shit like that. As I always will freaking tell you, you know, if you guys just do the job, if you actually rap, if you know, have a decent freaking chorus, if you have a good mix on your records, you can take us wherever you want with the record. We're not going to complain about freaking time unless you're boring us or you're just doing the same thing over and over and shit like that, right? Again, it's about the work ethic. Yeah, man, that one was pretty freaking cool. 4 minutes and 11 seconds, by the way, if anybody was wondering the actual full-on freaking time. We also got a music video for that, man. Let's not freaking forget. Locations were very freaking nice and shit like that, man. I often like you know, mentally kind of struggle with trying to figure out where to do some of my other freaking songs and shit like that, because I'm always in between wanting to do either animated, because I talk about a lot of, you know what I'm saying, stuff that you kind of want to see freaking happen. But then also, you know, location is, I think, freaking everything. Finding some of the best freaking places. I think people should always have that kind of like wonder of like, where was it recorded? How did you do that? Like there should be some kind of mystery in there that, you know, makes it look even more just kind of like artistic. And you know, this one was actually freaking decent throughout. Had some good editing as well. Nothing felt sort of awkward. He said, never bored with true school dope visuals, man. Agreed. You sound, yes sir, Dr. Octagon fits the mode. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. A classic freaking hip hop. Here's Johnny Bush freaking saying, there we go. And what were you saying, Crush? Jeru, you know what I'm saying? Fuji's, Clan even. Yep. All the vibes, man. And it's boom bap right freaking there, man. Yep. So you have all of the things. And like Dead Prez meets Fuji's no Lauryn Hill. I can see that 100% man. So definitely freaking dope. Now Diesel should have one more. Let me just see if you freaking sent that one right there. You said give me a second, and then you didn't do anything, man. So what was the other one? Did you want the other email that I was talking about, or were you sending another one? Were you sending another one, Diesel, or what were we doing for the skip number 2? Skip number freaking 2. Figure that one out real quick. You said I'm on my 10th freaking project and stuff like that. I gotta freaking figure out my freaking number and shit like that. I still gotta re-release things. I took off a lot of my past projects to focus on more of my recent ones, and I wanted to like remix and master and re-record things, make new beats for, you know, my older freaking songs and stuff like that. But I do gotta make that same count. He said the one you got. All right, so we should. Let me go ahead and pull that one out. Also, can you give me 1 second, please, before we do this? Let me see. No, that was. I think we pulled that one out. No, Rebel was. Hey, get there. Hold on. What was the other one? We had Build 'Em Up, and okay, so it was the Rhetoric. This one was a SoundCloud. All right, hold on, Joe. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, real quick.
I fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Is this the one you wanted?
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? I don't want to make that know.
This is a soul for your production.
Welcome, everybody.
I know I could only see through to you if I close my eyes and concentrate my third eye.
For 1 second, I'm gonna let you freaking know that I legit thought you were a feature that was a legit reggae like freaking like artist.
I know
you sounded
I could
authentic.
only see through to you if I close my eyes and concentrate my third eye. Living life in love is the only way I can never dream my life to be, because everything is happening so quickly. I cannot depict the vision that I see anymore, and what I think about now is just things I have to do in my life to make it through. Now I know everything is going on the way it's supposed to. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Loving my life in the way I was born to. Loving my life in the way I was born to. Try to make it right, make it through the blight, and I can never see again the things that I've seen before. I will try again, but someday I will find the meaning to this life that we live. Oh yeah, I will try to bring another day inside the mind and the vision of the universal mind. Oh yeah.
Oh no, no. All of the things that I do not know how to do in your call. Yeah.
Every time I think about the bullshit I've been through, I wanna cry, but I don't know, make it through another day because of you and all the things that you do for me. And I see the way you love me, and every time I close my eyes, I will find peace inside this life. Everything is running the way it's supposed to. Oh yeah, I will try to find a way to bring it back again. Oh, way to bring it back again. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh no, a lot of times people that try to make freaking holiday music videos but don't even like gotta go pro, and freaking when you do the limbo, you gotta go low.
Drop it down into the beat and I will let it go another day inside the mind of a schizo. Oh yeah, not too bad if you think about the way I live. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I will think you thoughts you've never thought before. I will show you things you've never seen before. In my mind, bring you to the universal mind. In your mind, what I bring to you is the universal mind. Universal mind. Let this breathe through. Oh yeah.
With a lot of times I would be a little freaking kid with them playing with my tonka. I will always play freaking Street Fighter and Pink Blanca, but I always wanted to tell you I would rock you. Freaking there's a time where you would throw a fireball at me, but I block her. I don't even know what I'm doing, but you are locked up with a freaking fact that I don't know what the hell you freaking do or how that know I have popped up. People like I don't know how the heck you.
Listen, hey, no, you can't just come back in out of nowhere, bro.
I know I can only see through to you if I close my eyes and concentrate my third eye.
I added a tone that wasn't there. first and foremost, man, honestly, man, I'm surprised that I kind of like this record making right now and shit. And like Diesel knows what Diesel is no stranger to the freaking show. He's no stranger to Dorky Don't Play That. He's no stranger to trying many different genres on the show. Like he is not shy into trying he's done straight up R&B, freaking heavy metal, like you name it. He's at least freaking tried to figure out a way to get in there and test out if he would sound freaking good with it. And sometimes I'm always like, I don't know, man. Like you just went in a whole nother direction. Something about this, and when he hops in the more kind of like reggae 420, you know, stoner centric kind of freaking records, like it feels kind of natural and stuff like that. You know, now of course, like I don't know the community like that in terms of, you know, the reggae records, the artists, how they feel when other artists in different genres get in their lanes and sort of, you know, mimic the style. If it's not theirs or whatever. Again, yeah, I know my style is way completely different than that. So if I'm getting in there, you know, I do wonder if they embrace the artist or if they get more, you know, offended and stuff like that. That just is something I have a little bit of a conversation and I wonder about, just because I haven't really been tapped in like that to the community to know like how, you know, anal they might be to that. But I thought you did a good job with the, you know what I'm saying, sound and stuff like that. Quite literally, like when it first started off, I thought he was supposed to be rapping on the record and stuff like that later in the record, and he had a feature that was like a legit kind of like reggae, you know what I'm saying, artist. And so he kind of freaking fit the bill. Of course, as it went in, he does, you know, go in and add some of those I would say like doubles and layers and stuff like that, which the one thing that you still haven't tried yet, right, when it comes to anything that you sing melodically, right, it's harmonization. You know what I'm saying? On certain parts when you're like, oh no, you know what I'm saying, you should also go in and have, oh no, have that and that, you know what I'm saying, with a few different layers of those, pan those out, you know what I'm saying, just create the sort of aspect of like if you were performing this live, you would have backup singers, right, and they would be hitting different tones, you would be hitting the main one and they'd sort of like take over those other ones. So think about those harmonization points, and you know, I want to see you kind of go to that next level like artist wise. But big freaking salute. Did we put that one in? And hold on. And yeah, man, like my time is in the freaking cuts. What do you say? So I seen an artist song for a feature like that, man. Did you finally finalized the thing for whatever song we will be scadubulating, huh? We shall see. Alright, let's go ahead and head right back on into the D line. Yeah, did it know what it is? What do you say as well? Not bad from Hitch Johnny. Okay, good. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Blue Icy, you know what I'm saying? Followed in there. Shout out to freaking 223, welcome, you know what I'm saying? Just try to be patient if you freaking can. Shout out to Do New Gang, welcome back. You got to send to my email, not in the chat. Always remember that. Hold on, we're going back in the email right now. Here's Johnny. You are up with Roadkill. Let's go. All right. Here's Johnny. Produced by Wilderness. Interesting.
Peace to Wilderness. Peace to Rick Rule. Here's Johnny.
Why do I feel like it's going in slow-mo?
Hey 50, hey yo.
Information completes my circle like a loading stream. My fiend injecting, feeling more refreshing than an ocean breeze. Step like workers using gas to extract coca leaves. The flow supreme, stayed on the wave like a boating spree. Had your bitch doggy style on the top till she had swollen knees. Shot your son, kidnapped your nephew, and sold your niece. My section consists of henchmen that have told the least. Rolled the leaf as my belt line holds the piece. My growth's more elongated than the cypress totem tree. My pen friends sold tink slugs and potpourri. See mules that invest that held eggs like ovaries. Leave you creased where you sleep like a folded sheet. Hold the heat and drop shit until my colon leaks. Hit licked and dip with the chips like a bowl of cheese. It's fucking Johnny.
And in other freaking times, another bullets always be flying by me. Listen, I be freaking telling you questions I can't answer. There's a lot of freaking time when you just need to put your hands up. People always freaking running for the cannon. Matter of fact, I always wanna freaking ask you where your man's at. There's another time where you be freaking walk around and you don't even know like if ever you always freaking talk. Listen, the beat does make you freaking go in. He made it short though. Still dope. I'll say this once again, you know what I'm saying? He is of some to always come with that consistency, you know what I'm saying, every time. I always like, you know, most of the beats that he raps to, as well as the way that he freaking raps and shit like that. He's a bar for bar freaking artist, goes in there. It's consistent with the overall freaking energy and you know, really freaking coming with it. You know what I mean? Definitely a producer's best friend. That means if you guys were to, you know, make a beat for him, you have no question he will do something, you know, dope freaking to it. Now, of course, you know, beats a little bit freaking short or whatnot. Like full song as is like 1 minute and 34 freaking seconds. I guess not bad for a potential like interlude, intro. Like, y'all know where it's at. Anytime it's anywhere in that sort of, you know, time frame, I always look at it more as one of those kind of tracks. A little bit of interlude, intro, or outro. Because it wouldn't necessarily be long enough for, you know, something you'd hear on the radio and things like that. I don't even think it's necessarily a radio record. I feel like especially when you factor in that for the most part, you kind of pay to get on radio in the first place. And so if you're going to spend money to basically market your record to people, you want it to be something that feels like it can hit the masses in a different, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking way, and feeds people back into whatever project that you might be working on and or tour and, you know what I'm saying, different things like figuring that. Overall, though, like, I think Here's Johnny is an artist that, you know, no matter what kind of song he does, no matter what type of song he does, the right people will always appreciate it and be there, you know, to support in those right sort of freaking outlets or whatnot, right? It's very freaking hip hop, very you know what I'm saying, street or whatnot. I think again, videos are the next sort of stage for a lot of your records. Just, you know, making sure that you get some videos done and you know, put the personality and face to a lot of the records, so people can sort of then get to the next step of wanting to, you know, see you freaking live from freaking there. Let's go ahead and dang. Let's go ahead and dang. Let's go ahead. King Crowley was like, it's bars, you know what I'm saying? I'm an underground artist. It's, you said it's not my artist, not my audience, and stuff like that. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? And let me see, Blue, we're just laughing over there. Let's get it, Trino, what's freaking saying? This beat is crazy from King Crow. Hold on, let's go over here real quick. Did my band lab end? Yep, it was at that 4-hour mark. Rest in peace to band lab.
Sometimes I will bring them back. Other times, this is also why you should always know that we are on all platforms, just in case, one of these streams. I freaking say it like this. TikTok has a long sort of, time frame on it, so that's freaking cool. I did end it a little bit freaking earlier, though. BandLab only allows us to go live for like 4 hours and stuff like that at a freaking time. Then I have to sort of like reset that specific freaking live, put on all the freaking information and whatnot. It is a little bit tedious, so that's why I sometimes neglect to just like bring them back. But we're still live on all the other freaking platforms. So at the moment, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter should still be live freaking with us. Welcome newcomers and people who have been here for I was trying to think of a word, for it's Dork Squad.
Dork Squad!
Everybody freaking don't puff up. Say, hey, my guy, I have a question I would love your opinion on. Say I had a song and I have DJ friends who will play it in the clubs, no problem. How do you get fans to be like, hey, what? What? How do you get fans to do what? To say like, hey, what's that? Or something? Or what? You have to essentially, here's the thing, right? Once your song is out there in the zeitgeist, like if DJs play it, if it suddenly comes on the radio and like, you're able to sort of, get it, played for any freaking matter, the people who like your song are always going to ask, you know what I'm saying? They'll figure it out. They'll Shazam it if it's on, all platforms. If they're lucky enough. I only had one time that I will never freaking forget that I heard a dope ass song from a female artist. She was a rapper, heard her on the radio. I never heard her again, ever. So I was like, what the freak was that song? The DJ didn't play or say her name after the song was over. It went straight to commercial. I was so freaking mad, and I didn't have my my phone on me to actually use Shazam to figure out what it was or whatnot, right? So if you're in that situation where you don't have access to the set list or something like that, we're kind of shit out of luck to a certain extent. However, again, if people like it, I think if they're on the dance floor and stuff like that, they'll go ask because they'll hear something that's freaking dope. And often if you make something dope, the DJ might just announce it anyway. Yeah, man, we about to pull up that yeah. Y'all didn't know what we was about to do. We're about to play that new insert artist name in here. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and go back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Said 4 people just Googled zeitgeist right now, man. Classic, man. You know what? Like, listen, man. What I think is even crazier is like how far along generations actually freaking are, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're so, you never know how. Like, okay, I'll put it like this. I once gave out a freaking skip for anyone who could name the theme song that I freaking played, right? I played the theme song The Gremlins, man. And like quite literally half the chat did not know what it was. And that like is not like a non-familiar freaking theme. Obviously Ghostbusters is way more familiar. You have certain freaking things like freaking that, but I figured Gremlins was one. Like, there are certain 80s movies that I thought everyone watched. Like, again, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 16 Candles, Ghostbusters, Gremlins. What are some Back to the Future, of course. You know what I'm saying? Those are a given. I also played the theme to RoboCop. nobody got that freaking as well and shit like that. So I was like, man, we're split that far along where either the future generations are so lazy that they haven't consumed the past, right? Like you guys only think about sort of like things that are in the future as opposed to the past, while we embrace the past. We never forget the songs that we freaking heard, the sort of movie themes, because we were literally there when a lot of, you know, the best things got started, you know what I'm saying, essentially, you know, when it came to both, you know, movie soundtracks, game soundtracks. We got to see, you know, video games upgrade from so many things. Now we literally have VR. You know, I find it crazy that my kids are real good when it comes to like tablet games and shit like that. And I used to honestly talk crap on people who would just like mainly play games on freaking tablet and shit like that, until we're simply playing Roblox, right? There's a level where there's like a maze, and like there's a part where it's real skinny, like literally you got to fit through this one part. If you touch the edges, every time you touch it, you sort of just pop and freaking die, right? And so like both of my freaking daughters, they are on their tablets going through this freaking thing, like little inch by inch, just getting freaking through. They get through freaking easy. I'm on my freaking controller, literally playing on my freaking PC and shit, thinking I'm all freaking hard. It takes me like 30 minutes to a freaking hour to get through that freaking shit. And I'm like, man, you guys suck. But big freaking salute, you already know what it is, man. We ain't able to hold it down doing the damn thing. Eating bitty shit sounds what I was doing already.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, about to steal your fries.
So once again, I gotta give my respect to all. Listen, if you play any game religiously, you're a gamer, all right? I just kind of like used to, just like with hip hop and rap, we try to freaking separate the freaking two. It was like, I feel like, no, you a hardcore gamer if you only play Call of Duty, if you only play Madden, if you only play, again, my mindset was always like, nah, like you're only kind of skilled at one freaking game and shit like that, whether in Fortnite, whatever. But if you don't play anything else, can you truly call yourself a gamer? But I'll say, you know, that again, there are those that do branch out. They play everything. The new game comes out, they at least try it, see what it is, see if it's fire or not. And then sort of, you know, do their freaking thing, move on. Then there are those that, again, they just play that one freaking game. If you're good at that shit, like that, I think it means the world. You can literally enter tournaments for money at that. You know what I'm saying? Get your freaking thing in. All right, King or Kaiving, Kyung. True Love, I don't listen. Y'all the ones messing up your own names. Everyone sing along and clap. Come on, y'all. Everybody in the crowd. I don't hear y'all. Where your claps at? I still got mine. PS Vita is still dope.
Really don't prevail. I do no hate. I think I'm losing myself. I stay overthinking about my health. Running away from my feelings and emotions, but I cannot hold them in. Yeah, antisocial like Santana. I'm tryna stay away from the drama, and I'm trying to do better for my mom. Don't fuck around, get the comments. Gotta pray the Lord I can go. Yeah, I'm tryna do better for myself. I'm tryna do better for my health. This whole year I've been wrong myself. I wanna do better for myself, and I hate that I couldn't help myself. It was a tragic love hell. I wanna help myself. working nigga who be chillin'. I'm tryna change the world like I'm a villain. Even though niggas see me as a villain. I don't care, I don't even wanna be the hero. Nigga, I'm just tryna climb, get the euros. That's my final agenda like Romani. These niggas fuck with real, now they like me. You know I stand 10 toes, you know KBT always be behind me. And anything go wrong, nigga, you know y'all got niggas beside me. Fuck if I care if you like me. Cause I had times when I didn't even like me. Got demons that tryna stab me. For so long I didn't know what to do. I was helpless, I didn't know what to do. If he was there, you was gonna help me. If he was, why you left me stranded? Left me abandoned.
Get a little bit of a mixing shit. Sometimes you're gonna be able to figure say, I don't know what to do, but I rip this shit. Alright. Rate that record in the chat. Rate that record in the chat. Rate that record in the chat. It still needs a mix. It needs the right effects on it so the vocals really, you know, stand out and feel aesthetically good to listen to. I thought the melodies were freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? You know, you fluctuate, you go in there a little bit, do your freaking thing or whatnot. And here's the surprise. Gives us a 3 minute and 9 second record in full. I don't think people understand that at all with especially these kind of freaking records. A lot of artists in your genre tend to freaking, again, y'all just like to get in, get out, you know what I'm saying, and kind of make a lot of records in, you know, quantity. You don't think about the freaking quality. But it means more when we can hear you do more. I'm just freaking saying. There's, you know, no matter what people freaking say, you know, the artist always has a job to freaking do. And, you know, considering, again, in the free line, we kind of treat it like it's the radio and shit like that. It goes from one artist to then the next freaking artist or whatnot. Everybody at least gets one freaking play so that, you know what I'm saying, you get that little time to freaking shine or whatnot. For anybody who wants the repeat plays, skipping the line is always that way to sort of make that freaking happen and you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, create the, you know what, let me get the EP album, you know, listening experience and different things like that. Maybe you have a group of connected songs that you have, or you're an artist and producer, you want to send a beat and a song, or you're a group, but you guys have solo songs as well. Like, there's always a bunch of different things that you guys can freaking do. But again, considering we're radio, let's treat it like this. Let me go back into the free line freaking real quick. I don't know if nobody freaking sent a skip, but I'm still going to the free line freaking anyway. Let me make sure that TFM, yep, you have not been played freaking. Let's go ahead and get you in. And then again, we'll pretend this is radio. And like it's just moving from one song to the next. And you know, hope that as you're hearing it, you don't necessarily forget. Wait, that was the wrong one. Wait, where did it go? I forgot where I played it. Did I just throw it over the freaking thing? Hold on. Yeah, where did I freaking play that from? Now that I'm thinking about, oh yeah, there we go. It was a SoundCloud, no. Bandwagon. How am I gonna stop it? Actually, it was a pretty nice transition, that motherfucker.
Cross, you're crazy.
She's saying that I'm the bad guy. She only see me from my bad side. I cannot see out my bad eyes. Lost faith in the Lord, I ain't baptized.
She gon' say she love me, but she lying, I just wanna shine with these diamonds, She told me she feeding, she want me to get behind it. Leave my phone on D&D, I might just never mind it. Okay, shawty feeling love, that ain't my bitch. Something in me wanna start a fire.
Okay, I don't like that low end right freaking there and shit like that. Sorry.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on
I will say this. I did like sort of at first where the beat was going. And I had truly high hopes for this freaking record or whatnot, with the energy that I knew that could freaking happen in there. You know, I think another go around is definitely freaking what it needs. It has, you know, potential for freaking sure with overall the production, that piano freaking situation or whatnot. You can bring a lot of energy freaking out of there. You got to get that right mix though. And honestly, like, it's partly the freaking beat. For me as well, that sort of low end, some kind of bass line I was just, it just didn't feel like it belonged, or at least it wasn't, you know, EQ'd and mixed well so that it felt a little bit freaking doper. He's like, hey, yo, what up? What is fresh? I think I see Mr. Fresh. What did you do? What did you plap? What did you do? Wait, what the hell did I? What? There used to be a freaking song that played with this thing, and also seriously, just going here made my thing close, and now we're stuck here. We're stuck here for the next 30 seconds of freaking. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister, do you think that if I eat a beanie tea sandwich, that, if your mom, if you, listen, I have a predicament.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
What is like the you came to one of my shows and I was just doing that the whole just like 3 hours of just me randomly beatboxing some stupid shit. I have no structure to whatever. There's nothing that y'all could get on album yet, so y'all don't even know what y'all think I'm gonna do my songs, but it's just me. Y'all paid $300, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I got you, motherfuckers. Now we have Mr. Fresh coming up right now with 2 records. Obviously, it's a 2-song skip. Where are you, Miss Little Booty? Coming together to bring it back to me. There it goes. I have it, and we're gonna go ahead. I'm still here.
Hi, I'm still here, just in case. Listen, excuse me.
My dog is barking up there. She like, listen, who the fuck is that kid down there? Bag of Cheetos. Listen, okay. Let me set the tone for the music video for everybody in the chat right freaking now. Listen, here's the music video, right? You know what I'm saying? He's in the marketplace. He's in like an Albertsons and shit like that, you know. And, you know, sees that bad shorty or whatnot. She over there. She's getting, you know, a basket of a bunch of bags of Cheetos, Doritos, Fritos, and you know, whatever chip you could freaking name. Those specifically because that's what he talks about in the actual freaking song or whatnot. But I also picture her in, like, you know what I'm saying, some nice shorts that have the Doritos or Cheetos. Like, basically you have to have different scenes where she has on the different, you know, sets of clothing and you know, get up or whatnot. But Doritos, Cheetos, like all that freaking shit. You'll see what I mean when you hear the song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And he's just going up, you know.
She's like,
let me see. Get it.
You're a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back.
I bet you don't smell like some Fritos.
And Fritos, yeah.
Keep those Fritos.
You back, yeah.
that. You messing with a mag. I put it down like 4 flats. Yeah. From the back. Yeah. Take that. Make it clap. Yeah. Shake that. It took 9 months to make that. Yeah. Now we grown. I pick you up like a phone. Stick you with this bone. You got it going on. Yeah. You a bag of Fritos, Doritos, and Cheetos. Yeah. You all that. You know I'ma call back. Yeah. You a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah.
Corn chips. Yeah, I don't like the way freaking Fritos smell, man. It rhymes. But
you know I'ma call you back. Yeah. You a bag of Cheetos.
They do smell like feet, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. You all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah.
Hey, I wonder if it can tell you what you can see. Matter of fact, Fritos do smell like it's Chuck E. Cheese. And the feet that you smell when you go to the place, you can put the Fritos right up all in your face. And when you all in the market, you about to freaking get that blunt up and then spark it. Then they gon' kick you out because you ain't supposed to light blunts in the store. Sometimes I don't even want to punk you no more. But listen, I can come through the blow.
If that's your bitch, better come get her. Yeah, can't stop. Okay, let me freaking come back over here to the thing and clap. And then stop the clap. And then clap again. And then stop that clap. And then I want to do it again just to make it sure we complete it. And like I said, I've said something in the chat as well. I had another idea for the video, essentially, like when like when those extra ad-libs versions of you come in, like they should be either versions of you, right? Like you have to film each part and sort of make it look like somehow you've cloned yourself and they all come out of nowhere like that. And then they sort of like go back into whatever kind of hole they crawled out of, and each time they come back out and they just keep popping up and shit like that, and then the girl keeps going like, what the hell? And it can either be, again, just random people. That would be fun to sort of get people in the store sort of like in on it and shit like that. Damn, man, so many choices. I freaking hate when we have to decide these things, right? Like, would you do, again, actually, let me ask the freaking chat and shit like that. What do you think would be a better sort of overall freaking scenario? I guess either funnier or better for the overall video. Again, clones of him, right? They pop out every time. You go to that, and all those freaking parts, right? And or it could be different people who happen to have on, coordinated outfits or whatever. They pop out, and or random people. Just an old lady, a little freaking kid, some freaking person, his mom, a homeless person who wandered into the store. They all want to be in on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what would be the best scenario. Some of them would be funnier than freaking others, and others would probably be funny, but like more serious, I guess. Like you think about the market situation, and then you think about it more like a TikTok kind of, funny video, right? You think about the coordinated, like maybe they have on matching jackets, everybody has on a dope sort of, snapback or some shit like that, whatever. They're doing some kind of dance when they come out and then they go back in, yada, yada, yada. You think about him being able to perform that at a place with those people doing that shit, right? And then outside of that, the versions of himself, I feel like that's still also freaking doable, but you already know what it is. Has a good vibe in there. I like that one. And 2 minutes and 14 seconds, a little bit freaking short. Did it feel short to you? Are you mad at him? Do you want to make a diss record to him because it was so short? Like, how do y'all feel, man? Let them freaking know in the chat right freaking now. We'll see how the second record makes y'all feel as well. And once again, as one of my hopes is that he'll make videos to all of these. Really our sort of thing is just like trying to push him in one direction or another if he has the choice to sort of like start with any one of these things. Yo Way, I think this is definitely one of them. The second one that we're about to freaking play, you guys be the judge. Out of the two, if he had to do a music video to either one of them. This one's Burger King. The last one was like Albertsons or Vons or whatever. This one is Burger King. This one's called Yo Way. Once again by Mr. Fresh. Pull your shorty right now. Pull your shorty together. Or something. I don't know if she's a toy or something.
Have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
What up, Skinny Low?
Fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24.
Yeah, I see that. I was like, wait a second. What does he make though? A lot of freaking times artists are spitting fake flow, thinking people don't even really know if like they in a relationship or they faithful. Also, I want to tell her that, like what though? Cause a lot of freaking people are freaking cut though.
Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, like BK.
Like she sit behind the counter and check it. All my orders, I don't even really know if I should give her a quarter just to freaking make sure that she go with the daughter when she go pick up the garbage. I always wanted to freaking tell her to freaking when she was a double go with the door.
Listen, I love this freaking one. You can have it your way, like BK. Now, if you're hearing it for the first time, once again, you know, like we've established sort of like the sound, the feel, the sort of, you know, what essentially like he expands and sort of, you know, brings to the table. And he's very consistent in this style and sort of like the records that he makes. He continues, honestly, the legacy of what I used to feel with like a Nate Dogg and stuff like that. Now, while not everything that he sort of sings or raps to is like a West Coast or something that feels like, you know, he's had his share of records that I could still hear. A Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying, a Too Short, a E40, some of those on it. Of course, some of y'all have heard some of those. And this one, man, I feel more in between like Pharrell and, you know, a few other freaking things and stuff like that. But it's got a good vibe in it. I love the melody. I love the overall concept as well. I've said several times, you need to either try to figure out some way to make this like a commercial for Burger King, like you go on a date with you know what I'm saying, a shorty either there, and or you make the music video be like, you know, you are, you know, eyeing a shorty who kind of bad and she just happened to work at Burger King or whatnot, right? So you somehow get her from behind that counter to like, you know, eat with you. And then again, like somebody had like a good ideas of like, you know, just crazy moments of squirting ketchup everywhere or some stupid shit or whatnot. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, do one of those, have fun. I don't know how much sort of like, depending on, you know, whether or not they give you that sort of like go ahead, something needs to freaking happen. Even if you don't use legit Burger King, and they don't, you know, even if they don't sponsor you and want to sort of like, you know, try to involve themselves in some way, I feel like, you know, some kind of burger joint that just happens to, you know, look like it or something, you know, you figure out a way. That's at least the one that I want out of the freaking two. Even between this and Give It, you know what I'm saying, to me, I think this one is one that I freaking do. Now, he said Nate Dogg finna get sued. Nate Dogg finna get sued by Burger King and shit like that. Yo, listen. I'm saying, so what I've been trying to get him to freaking do is figure that out. Like, I was like, man, I don't know if you need to, like, go to a Burger King and just, like, have a meeting or sit down with the manager and just, like, talk to them about it. I don't know if you need to try to film it beforehand so you can show them what the quality would be like. And, like, essentially with any business, you basically just need to get them to know that it would benefit them if they did sort of associate themselves with the video, right? You know what I'm saying? They put time, they put money, they even sort of, like, you know, sponsor the freaking thing or whatnot. If you know, they were sort of to have a guarantee that, again, it wouldn't sort of make them look bad. You know, I mean, shoot, McDonald's literally has, they do meals for freaking, you know, almost anybody at this freaking point, so they can do that. I'm pretty sure Burger King, you know, would be smart enough to sort of, you know what, like, here's someone who actually made a song for our thing that's not just some random corny to all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickled onions on a sesame. I mean, I say it's corny, but yet I know that shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Danny Ray, I want to hear you also, and Mr. Fresh on a freaking record. Make it happen, make it happen, make it happen. All right, shall we move back into the free line, ladies and gentle beans? Nah, bro, you took way too freaking long, man. We're gonna wait 5 more minutes and then we'll go back, okay? You guys cool with that? I'm just kidding. We're going back into, I want to leave that one. I want to get out of there. Close this, close this, close this. You're cool. Hold on. I think we did. Did we? Hold on. Nah.
These calls bringing on my cell phone.
We did. Yeah, we freaking. What the freak, man? That was the freaking SpongeBob freaking. Who was the one in the chat that was like, that's SpongeBob, man? And I was like, honestly, I didn't even notice it until I was like, wait a second. And then I looked at the the image for the freaking album cover. I was like, is that SpongeBob's ass in the background freaking too? So he's basically making it seem like SpongeBob is making some kind of song or whatnot, which actually freaking is a little bit of a hit right there. All right, we got Faye La. This one is on Spotify, so I can drop that in the chat. Ooh. Ah, oh, ooh, ah, oh, e, ooh, ah, oh, e. Sometimes I know you don't even know me. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but freaking I know. Rest in freaking peace to Kobe.
I knew something was wrong when I tried to do right. When I said fuck it, I don't even wanna fight. You see, I'm seeing me. Not being me, not growing into the man I always wanted to be. I know I'm holding myself back, but I don't know why. Cause I'm the type that'll run so I can take off and fly. I know I'm a boss, I know she feeling it too. And that's just because of the way that I be putting it through. Her legs, my God. I don't see what the big deal is. How things worked out wasn't idyllic. But you still got a life to live, and as long as you breathe, you gon' live it, God willing. Still conflicted, I must have missed it. That big sign that said exit here to happiness. But no, I'm still driving, take on fumes. And the motors getting stressed, I feel it's about to boom. Fire alarm, please don't keep calm. Imagine the force that rivals 10 King Kongs. All hitting the surface at the same time, fresh start. But that's a hell of a way to break ground. Tired of making the same mistakes. And tired of always wanting to trade places. And tired of looking in the mirror and seeing the blurred face that'll never get clearer, so I'm signing off. Woo. Yeah. Saying goodbye to this life that I live so wrong. So wrong, so wrong. So long, so long, so long. Signing off.
Like this.
And I'm saying goodbye to these tears that I've cried so long.
A little bit of Kendrick, a little bit of Devin the Dude.
So long,
So long, so long.
signing off.
I am one of those guys who like to feel a vibe. And if anything feel wrong, I move it to the side. Like fuck it. I don't really need it in my life, but then things changed like I went to break a fight. I couldn't really tell you what was going through my mind at the time. I would take it back if I can hit rewind. Now I'm sitting trying to figure how to get it all back. Trying to leave the present me dead and hard black. Trying to make my future way brighter than tomorrow. Trying to find a new me and give back what I borrow. How I'm trying to lead you far away from the sorrow. Trying to put a smile on anyone who follow. I just want to be the man who came, saw, and conquered, and not another deadbeat ass nigga from Compton. Yeah, I'm trying to be the best.
Come on.
Yeah, and I'm trying to beat the rest. I'm a student of the game, and a player and a rep. Head fit so many hats, I don't have no room left, so it shouldn't be a problem. Fuck all the excuses. I have all the tools one can use. I can do this. Have all the skills and the talent I can prove. Might as well throw in the towel, cause I ain't losing. I'm tired of looking in the mirror and seeing the blurred face that'll never get clearer, so I'm signing off. Woo. Yeah. Saying goodbye to this life that I live so wrong. So wrong, so wrong. So long, so long, so long. Signing off. Yeah. And I'm saying goodbye to these tears that I've cried so long. So long, so long. So long, so long, so long. Signing off. Yeah. And saying goodbye to this life that I live so wrong. So wrong, so wrong. So long, so long, so long. Signing off. Yeah. And I'm saying goodbye to these tears that I've cried so long. So long, so long. So long, so long, so long. Signing off.
It don't matter when you go, when you sign it off. There's a lot of times where I freaking throat has something in it, so I would cough. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but I am so slow, like I'm a sloth. Also freaking, I don't even know what the hell that I'm rhyming about. Freaking, I know I didn't rhyme, but freaking if I did, I would do this shit all the time, and I freaking know that I wanna fish it on my mind, and I wanna. Listen, the beat was freaking fading out. What was I gonna do? First off, as I say, man, I gotta add that to my playlist. You know, you killed that freaking record. You did a great freaking job overall with the performance, with the writing, with you know, the cadence. Everything felt good. The chorus was freaking catchy. The beat was freaking there. Mix was freaking cool. You had, like, it did feel very much Kendrick influence, but also you could hear the essence of a lot of different sort of artists in there and shit like that, and you know, a vibe that a lot of them could sort of attack too. I could hear easily J. Cole and Kendrick on that with you. Devin the Dude I thought about as well. You know, this, like, y'all know I love production like that. I'd listen to just the production even, you know what I'm saying, by itself. And then you guys as the artists, all you gotta do is straight up make a freaking song and like straight up freaking rap. And as long as you don't just kind of like do nothing, right? Like, don't really say anything or try to, you know, amaze. And I do find it like I can't remember any song where there was a vibe with this kind of production and the artist didn't deliver. So these beats do take artists to certain freaking places if you truly let them. And I appreciate the structure within there. Definitely adding that to the Spotify playlist and stuff like that. When you say, and he's also got some freaking tracks I could get on to up to you and stuff like that. Also got some tracks you can get on to. What are you talking about? Trino, me, Blue. Who are you talking about? Who are you? Let me stop, man. Jeez, can we get back in that line? Can we get back a bit that line? Can we get back a bit that line?
Yes, we can. Hey, mister.
Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh. Yes, please. Like, make that happen. You know what I'm saying? Listen, here's the freaking thing, though, too, because Danny Ray has been recently getting in more of the melodic kind of stuff, you know, vibe or whatnot. And whether it's more of an alternative or something like that, you know, she's been doing a decent job within there, right? So there's something you guys could technically do together. I'd love that. To see where that would freaking go. This is Jake Rich, also on Spotify. So we got 2 Spotify records. I don't know why, but I'm so reckless. Matter of fact, you ain't got no necklace. What up, Kyle?
Mango gelato, my plug named Pablo. Mango gelato, got that from Rallo. Chasing old money, that shit looking like a fossil. Never trying to chill until my bank account colossal. Y'all started playing with me, so I got on a beat and I knew how hard I had to go. 5 starter with a smoke, 5-star point guard, a prime time day roll. Flying down in my room, about to get on my roll. I ain't selling my soul, bitch, I rather sell cold. J-Red's too cold, no, my brother never fold. How they be thinking they grind harder than mine? I'm going off,
Mango
100%
gelato.
of the time. Keep it a bug in my lines, I keep on fucking in mine. I heard this shit through the vine. I'm dropping dick on my shorty and making her wine. She fall in love with me every time. Every time, fast I skirt off. Rolled up in the whip, my shirt off. I told with a switch, I turned off. Might bust real quick and hurt y'all. Just watch I do my dirt dog. Watch I do my dirt dog. Might bust real quick and hurt y'all. I guess I ain't figured this out yet, but fuck it, I'm keeping the progress. But I fell in love with the process. I'm giving them everything I know they needed to know, but it's harder to digest. I got my hand in the sink and I'm whipping around, but it's never a power race. I got a homie to stay on the streets and then I got a homie to fly jets. This life hasn't never been easy, but if I want easy, then I go and buy sex. But I love the way that my shoulder be making me work for what I really like this. I'm smoking the mango gelato, but you want some shit like am I even high yet? Am I even high yet? Bitch, mango gelato. My plug named Pablo. Mango gelato. Got that from Rallo.
That's
Chasing
right.
old money, that shit looking like a fossil. Never trying to chill until my bank account colossal.
He said,
mango gelato. My plug named Pablo. Mango gelato. Got that from Rallo.
With the ice cream, with the dicey, with the icy, with the button. Mango gelato. Not too bad, a little bit of a banger, did its freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Got in there. A little bit repetitive, but I'm not mad freaking at it. I think tiny bit of a better mix or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We talk about the need to add the right effects essentially to any melodic record. It's that simple. Next.
I'ma try to move as fast as I can.
Exo stacking vertically. Yeah. What? Yeah. I saw her watch it, yeah. Dollars on my teeth and on my cardiac. I also have my car shut like a pilot, yeah. Your bitch keep on looking, told her stop it, yeah. Nigga kept on looking, almost shot her, but I couldn't just shoot him in broad day. Yeah, gotta keep my head on the back. Your bitch keep her head in my pants.
They said I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
This one right freaking here just felt like too much was going on. I know what type of record you're freaking trying to make or whatnot, you know, what genre, all that freaking good stuff, right? And you know, at some point I do like to remind people that you got to bring way more to the freaking table, right? It's not going to be enough for us to simply make yet another song in any given freaking genre if there's like a million other freaking songs within there. We have to top those songs and make something that are, you know, within there, but like, you know, a little bit more freaking fresh or whatnot. So back to the drawing board, at least with the mix, I would say. And you know, I'll also just figure out how else you're gonna attack that to, you know, make something even freaking better and shit like that. He said, hey, I'm back, man. Blue is back.
This starts going crazy.
We got 2 blues. We got 2 freaking blues in the chat. You don't know if you lose and you can't.
Once I wake up, I get straight to the blues. I see the purple tech, no, these are not truths. Can't leave the house, I'm not clutching my tool. I just drop the 8-ball like it's spool. We the ones that making the rules. We got robbed, now you look like a fool. Got you for check, now you swear that you cool. Walk in the party, made these bitches drool. She like you Asian for junction with fiends. She give it up and then I
what I mean. I'm on a jewel, you can't get a ring. I'm just a rapper, let my chopper sing. If he give me the drop, he can drop like some lean. Two things I want, love and guap. Be playing, I'm gon' bust your top. I'm gon' spin the block, I'm dumping till I see his body fall. I hate how people change, but know they answer if I call. Sooner or later they gon' double back, but it's too late because I'm gon' be done with that. Always lying, call you fit the cap, never be petty. I'm not gon' win tip for tat. Chris Brown, how you give me that? Did you talk early? I got your ass running back. No food, but I stay with a Big Mac. Playing with my wood like a lumberjack. Feel like I'm woozy cause that's a rack. I'ma get deeper on walls like a thumbtack. They be like, why you with Gemini? Get the fuck out of here, fuck is a Zodiac. Once I wake up, I get straight to the blues. See the purple tag, no, these are not truths. Can't leave the house, I'm not clutching my tool. I just dropped the 8-ball like it's pool. We the ones that making the rules. You got robbed, now you look like a fool. Got you for check, now you swear that you cool. Walking the party, made these bitches drool.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix.
Alright, here's the freaking thing. Once again, same thing, same exact advice as the freaking last one, except I do like the energy a little bit freaking more. However, you were kind of repetitive with the vibe that you had. Again, I get bored, man. I get bored if I'm hearing basically you being monotone on a record, if it's just very repetitive and you're not sort of changing it up in any way. And sort of really ramping up the energy or personality in a way that, you know, really impresses freaking, you know, people. I do feel like there is potential freaking in here. And like, bruh, it's a short record as is, so like I could have just let it freaking keep going, to be freaking honest. But like, you know, I pressed the button for a lot of reasons to let y'all know what I'm hearing, what I'm feeling when I'm hearing any given freaking song. If it just feels like there's just not enough that you are giving to, you know, the listener, and or, you know, something sort of clashing with, you know, the mix that's allowing it to be, you know, appreciated in that way. Let's continue freaking on. I'm trying to get y'all in as fast as I can. So it is kind of good when maybe we don't feel a record, huh?
Cause then we get to move on. We got to move on in the motherfucking chat. And other people something rap.
Let me stop. What are you talking about?
I love this shit get frustrating. You say that you love me, but then that you hate me. Too many times that
he was actually in the pocket, yeah, I heard that.
Those lies, cause I see two faces.
I just wanted more with the tone.
Got me feeling crazy. Oh, don't tell me what's right, like I need some saving. Way too much on my mind, it got my heart racing. Living wrong, living right, I gotta find my placement.
D-Mark got that heat.
Had to run it up, I can't take no more losses. I know some real killers only fuck with real bosses. Gotta keep making these plays till I'm gone, I'ma keep going. If I tell you that I fuck with you, just keep it 100. I told my brother, hold it down, yeah, I got you regardless. Gotta watch for enemies, cause they see me as a target. Surrounded by these demons, that's why you live life so heartless. Couple homies got killed for some shit they ain't started. You gotta grow and live your life, boy, I feel like I just started. Tomorrow ain't promised, but I'ma live life regardless. Remember days that I ain't have it, little shawty know not to start it. Never find me in the mix, I swear I live life so cautious. The OGs pay respect when they see me when I walk in. I never say much, gotta peep shit before I get to talking. You say you about that life, but all I hear is that barking. This shit get dangerous, gotta really watch how you walking. I love this shit get frustrating. You say that you love me, but then that you hate me. Too many times that I've been too patient. Don't tell me those lies, cause I see two faces. All these demons inside, they got me feeling crazy. Oh, don't tell me what's right, like I need some saving. Way too much on my mind, they got my heart racing. Living wrong, living right, I gotta find my placement.
D-Mark got that.
This one for the days that I was hurting. No, I did you wrong, but I know you
But see, like, listen to this artist.
With my uncle, I was serving. I was lost just trying to find me on my little purpose.
It's like this is what I see. If this artist here, right, took the same approach as the last one and sort of stayed and didn't really do melodies, but just sort of and they only stayed in like two things, again, it would still get a little bit boring. But he has variation, even though he is not going in with a bunch of energy and shit like that. You still feel this song in a different way. The mix is freaking good, right?
And I know nobody perfect, but to me you are so perfect. Gotta sell them pops was a Rolling Stone. Shit, he still lives. Still ride around with that chopper, watch that back door for you get hit.
Right,
Don't know if it's right or wrong, I just tell him it is what it just is. My mind said he sing these songs, but the voice just ain't singing shit. Sometimes I don't know, lost so many dead and gone. This the type of shit I've been on. Some things better off left alone. If you don't understand, you gon' respect that. Tatted up where my flesh at.
My
Couple
gosh.
guns on my nightstand. Always watch when you step back. Find purpose where you best at. Happiness where they sell.
Let me tell you, listen, you guys don't even notice all this freaking shit. One thing that I absolutely freaking love about this is like 100% every other artist I've heard in this freaking lane that have attacked these kind of freaking things, every other person would have punched in all of those freaking lines and shit like that. I didn't hear one punch in freaking there. He's going in and like actually performing the shit. I have told so many freaking artists this shit, literally time after freaking time. Like, you guys can slide the shit if you don't punch in and like just, you know what I'm saying, like try to freaking hit every freaking word and shit like that. We want to hear you perform it. This is what we're freaking hearing.
Got red eyes but no Hellcat. In the drought,
now,
if he does tell that. Questions like where myself at. Stepping over where I fell at. Game changed where
okay, maybe right there.
From the trenches where they kill at. I ran out of love, this shit get frustrating. You say that you love me, but then that you hate me. Too many times that I've been too patient. Don't tell me those lies, cause I see two faces. All these demons inside, they got me feeling crazy. Oh, don't tell me what's right, like I need some saving. Way too much on my mind, it got my heart racing. Living wrong, living right, I gotta find my placement.
D-Mark got that heat.
Alright, we'll stop and freaking right there. Not bad, life music, did your thing, got in there.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't.
Once again, you know you're hearing life music when you hear a piano-driven beat, right? Something that feels very emotional. You cannot bullshit. You can't make some kind of random funny song and story about how a monkey escaped the zoo and then you threw poop at it or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You cannot make a nonsense song to that kind of freaking beat. These always warrant that, like, I'm going through this struggle, I'm frustrated, life hit me with this, but I'm gonna make it. Like, that's what that life music is. That sort of, you know, that pain music, as it freaking would. And you hit it freaking right. I ain't got no complaints about this record. You had variation when it came to the melodies. The mix sounded freaking good. And especially when it comes to not sort of fluctuating. Something that I usually would tell artists is like, we need to hear enough variation to hear you in the higher tones, right? And we didn't hear him in that. Yet I'm not mad at all. I didn't even really think about that at all. You know, like, and what I'm saying is when artists will go in the sort of, you know, like the lower tone that he was at sort of throughout the song, but then also, you know what I'm saying? When they sort of go a little bit higher in octave, that's not nothing that we necessarily got from him, but I also literally wasn't mad because he had, you know, great quality freaking throughout. He did still have variation in the sort of lower aspect of what he had. And again, like I said, when it came to punching in, there was no sort of like, you could just immediately tell everything was punched in and freaking shit like that. Again, we are impressed with seeing what you can and cannot do. It is that simple. If you can get through a record front to back, like, what do you think is more impressive? People seeing you punch in line for freaking line, right? Or hearing it, and or literally watching you perform that same verse or song. Quite literally. Again, I've saw artists who are a little bit more professional and they'll go in, they'll like, you know, let me get a really good, you know, quality camera. I'll go in front of the freaking mic real quick and, you know, just spit a little, you know, some or whatnot, or record one of my songs, and they'll literally perform it. It'll still sound professional, feel like they're re-recording a song that they probably already recorded, but it'll have that professional touch that then make people believe, yo, like, there's way more than I'm even seeing from this freaking artist. Who the hell is this, right? You want people to believe in you from the freaking top, and to do more than to just simply hear us on records. They should immediately want to be like, yo, where can I buy tickets? Because I want to see you perform this shit live. And then again, when you do that live performance, never go and perform to the records. Like, give them get them something they cannot get on the record. So if that means, all right, I'm going to get so-and-so to come out and play the piano for this same record, and then I'm just going to sing that same freaking song, rap those freaking parts or whatnot. Like, that kind of stuff is what brings your performances, the content that you have above and beyond. People are able to really take you seriously, and we need to have everything these days, man. The sort of like let me enter these challenges kind of stuff. The 5 fingers of death with sway and shit. Anyways, we gotta skip. Let's go ahead and take care of this, and then we'll get back in the line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Who's giving out turkeys? I was right. Delicious. As you can see, where are we? Blue. I know I saw it. I know I saw it right here. Listen, this freaking gummy is old as hell, so I'm chewing on it and nothing's happening. I'm trying to do it. I think I'm gonna choke on it. Let me see. Let me stop chewing on this freaking thing. Right, figuring it out. Here we go. Blue Ivy, the Mistake demo, first song ever. Ooh, first song ever. First song ever. Blah blah blah. Hold up. I gotta run that back, y'all. I'm sorry. The volume was at a lower thing. This is right. Listen, we gotta listen to that sexy saxophone, man. Like we wasn't gonna. 1 to 10.
My mistakes finally caught up to me. Gotta leave town 'cause can't change the past. Tell me when you knew that this wasn't going to last. Gotta let me go 'cause can't change the past. Gotta let me go, gotta let me go. Gotta let me go 'cause don't ask me to stay. Gotta let me go 'cause don't ask me to stay. Tell me that you're okay. Going through the motions. Me and my
When did you record this?
Tell me that you love me.
Tell me that you like me.
Have yourself hoping. Too many nights.
Ooh, I like that effect.
And I ain't the way. Blinded by the lies and now I'm reminiscing. Already on my flight out of here. Gotta let me go, gotta let me go. Already on my flight out of here. Gotta let me go, gotta let me go. How many times do I have to abide?
I definitely want to hear more from you.
Now I'm
Good beat selection for your first song as well.
What do you do whenever you see that I want to? Tell you. I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do. I'm working on 3 songs, yeah. I don't know what to be out, yeah. All y'all gonna be gone, yeah. And every time you want me to tell you,
first of all, let's go ahead and put this here.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from
As most people freaking know, they know when we got a good vibe on the show as to when I start lighting up a new incense and stuff like that. You know what I mean? When you bring me back into like a Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know, Common, Tribe Called Quest, freaking, you know, just some lo-fi, very jazzy kind of vibes. Very nostalgic. I love to sort of, you know, get in there. And I appreciate the performance freaking within. I do have, you know, some pointers freaking here and there and stuff like that. But overall, I liked the song. I liked the feel. It was, you know, very freaking relaxing. Something that you'd want to see freaking live. I feel like for your first song, not a bad beat selection. You know what I'm saying? First freaking starting off. Like, it's a great choice for your voice. I like some of the effects that were, you know, used on certain parts of your freaking vocals and stuff like that. And I also felt like you kind of held back a little bit, right? Like you weren't there were some parts where you would sing a little bit and then feel like it was an ad lib more than a main vocal and things like that. And I felt like I wanted to hear way more of your voice and you going in and fully really feeling the song. And it felt like you were basically letting yourself and the beat kind of individually breathe at different times and you know, just sort of like, you know, letting people kind of vibe out to just the overall freaking thing, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it did get me to want to hear more, you know, from you overall. So it's kind of like a song that sort of, again, we can hear you, we know you're freaking there, and also you're teasing us to what's to come, you know, and what we could potentially freaking get. But this is definitely freaking dope. I could see it sync licensed with a little bit of you know, touch up and stuff like that. That means, for those who don't know, sync licensing is when you sort of make your music available for, you know, TV commercial, video game. Oh my gosh, you guys don't scare me like that. TV commercial, video game, you know, stuff like that. Is that door open up there? Let me go freaking close that freaking door because that little dog. Hold on, man.
Brand new.
Give me a second, y'all, if y'all trying to freaking suppose.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. in blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, real quick, Blue Icy, if you're still in the building, your skip got us to the 100 freaking mark or whatnot, so you actually get to spin the giveaway wheel real freaking quick before everybody else does at the end of the stream. So we get to do you right now. Pause, I guess. No, wait, do I have to? No, you have to. No, do you say pause? Who says?
Got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably... Blue Icy, I need a 1 to 10 from freaking you right now. I just need a 1 to 10 from you so I can shuffle this giveaway wheel. See what you freaking get. I'll explain that to you and then we'll get back into the lineup. Mr. Fresh is saying, what'd you say? You sent a PayPal or something like that? I'll check it out. I see you. Okay, you have a 2. Alright, 1, 2. Boom, shaka, laka. Once again, by the end of the stream, we will be doing a giveaway so you guys can potentially win free skips yourself. Let's see what you get. It's either gonna be 2-song answer skip, that Dorky Thunder skip, which can be converted to a little bit of the same thing. All right, so this is a that Dorky Thunder skip, essentially. If you know Thunderground Radio, Arsenal, the Beat Chef, and stuff like that, he has his own show as well. When he freaking goes live or whatnot, he honors skips like this that come from my freaking show, vice versa or whatnot. These get you 1 skip on my show as well as 1 on his. Or if you want, you could convert it to either a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show, or just simply 2 1-song skips and stuff like that. So essentially, it would either be one of these.
I just need you to.
Oh my freaking gosh, these things are just going slow. Or 2 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
One is essentially a back-to-back, meaning we play both in a back-to-back fashion. The other one, we have to split it in between, the free line and or potential other skips or something like that. That's the only freaking difference in there. Let me say, can I use it as that's what it's for? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's for. So essentially, like when you want to use it, you'd send a new submission with the hashtag of whichever one you're actually trying to freaking use. So if you're going with the 2-song back-to-back skip, just literally hashtag free skip in the subject line and then hashtag 2-song back-to-back, and make sure that you include both of your songs in that same email. Vice versa, if you are separating them and you're just doing the 1-song skips, you just got to make sure you send 2 different emails with both skips, or use one at a time, whatever you want to do. I said 2. Okay. Anyways, and we have that 3-song back-to-back, so we're gonna put that in from Mr. Fresh, and then we'll get back in the free line.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit with a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape.
Internet to other raven pigeons.
Alright, let me freaking stop all this bullshit. Get to freaking the 3 that we must freaking go to. Listen, y'all been getting y'all little fix of Mr. Fresh if you've been here throughout the freaking stream or whatnot. So if you do remember any of the earlier songs, you know, factor that into your review for these as well. See how consistent or lack thereof he may be with any song. This one is called Live in You. Once again, it is by Mr. Fresh. These are all on SoundCloud, so I can put the link in the chat if you guys are interested. Let us know how you feel about this. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. Hold on, let me write this.
I wanna live in you, baby. You're tickling, baby, yeah. Your butt keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You're tickling, baby, yeah. Your butt keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Your butt wiggling, baby. I'm digging you, baby. I wanna live in you, baby. 100% rent free.
Why you saying where they do that at?
You know how to tempt me. Every time, evidently. Be my weakness. This a one-on-one freak fest. Yeah. You fresh, me fresh. Supernatural reflex. Yeah. We like twins. You heard I'm him. Yeah. You a 10. Knock, knock, let me in. Yeah. I'm thinking you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
Y'all know what it is. Know what it is. Know what it is. Know what it is.
I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Yeah. Your butt keep wiggling, baby.
Right.
Yeah. I'm thinking you, baby.
Right.
I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Yeah. Your butt keep wiggling, baby. Yeah. I'm thinking you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
Can I live in a booty? I think a lot of times I don't even wanna be rude, but I think a lot of times thinking I just wanna watch movies with thinking you, and I just wanna go somewhere with a smoothie thinking that we can be I always fuck up at that freaking part every freaking time. What? Oh my god.
My bad. My bad. Oh my god. Hey, come on, man. Relax yourself, alright? Song number 1. Live in You. Mr. Fresh. One that I am familiar with. Among the pantheon of, you know what I'm saying, songs that he has, you know what I'm saying, made, you know, full disclosure, there is a full, super, mega, ultra, full album, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking review for a lot of, you know, the records on some of these projects. We still haven't sort of like tackled every single one, and he's still making new records, you know, for, you know, the continued projects, or, you know, finishing up ones that we, you know, have heard at African times. And, you know, once again, for newcomers on the freaking show, you're hearing him for the first time. He's very consistent in these very specific freaking lanes. I can see videos for most of them. I don't think I've said, nah, this is probably the only one. Yeah, you know, like I've never done that. All of them fit that criteria where you can have something. It's just up to you to actually go and do that. And really, again, I still kind of want to know if you're familiar with some of the other stuff that he has, which you'll hear 2 more from him right now. But do you guys think he should have the same girl for every music video, right? Essentially, if he's doing a series where, you know what I'm saying, I was either like, man, it should either be themed to a different girl each time or the same one, and, you know, you're always trying to pursue her in different locations, but she's always playing like hard to get or something like that. You know, but he's really good at making these sort of, you know, songs. This one still has a little bit of a pool party vibe, maybe a little bit of a hotel, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. Ramsey, he said, me, that's who. Yeah, you know, freaking Thomas, long brown hair, and the freaking peak white t-shirt. Let me see, and then guess who's your top fan now? You know what I'm saying? Ramsey was saying. Also, you know what I'm saying, I'm ready. CZ Bread want to do something? Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. And show did. Hey. All right, listen, we're going to go ahead and throw that second one in. As we comb freaking through, we still want to know which one's the best in terms of which one you would want a music video to first. If you guys could choose the order in which he makes these things. That was a decent song. This one, once again, keeping consistency with the tempo, timing of said beats. Like, honestly, you could do a little bit of a party kind of situation, have the DJ really run the whole
baby, come through if you want to feel me.
It's called The Real Me.
The real me. Yeah, baby, come through if you want to feel me. The real me. Yeah, meet me under the covers. Under the covers. No rappers, no rappers. I'm a rapper. So I serve ya, with this vibe. You be like, thank God. I'm a blessing. I'm undressing. No stressing. Around, I'm not messing. I'm like ice on the cake. HBD, I'm the gray. Love me like a candle. Bite me like a camel. Do you think you can handle? If I knock you out your sandals, yeah. Feel me, the real me.
Also, he produced this and the last one.
Yeah, baby, come through.
Y'all looking for these kind of beats?
Feel me, the real me. Oh, baby, come through. If you want to feel me, feel me.
Come through. If you want to
feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby, come through. If you want to feel me.
Stop. Another freaking time that it's gonna be able to freaking say yo when it's gonna drop. Another freaking people gonna listen. People don't know what the hell they missing. People also wanna freaking go with a kitchen, but they also wanna rip it. They don't even know what the hell they gonna do. They gonna get punched in the lip.
If that's your bitch, if that's your bitch, let her freaking say that. She's your bitch, cause if she ain't your bitch, then I'm gonna tell her that I'm her bitch. First of all, I like that right freaking there. Once again. Now, once again, if you are consistent on the show and you're in the building when Mr. Fresh sends his shit, you kind of know what we say. You know, you've heard the many freaking things. You know the many styles. If you're not, you know, we get to always sort of like mention them. You know what I'm saying? Again, sometimes we'll hit that Snoop Dogg E40 too short. You know what I'm saying? Level. This one definitely hit more of a Neptune's, Pharrell, Snoop Dogg, you know, kind of freaking lane, you know what I'm saying, as well for freaking sure. And so while I was joking in the chat, like, you know what I'm saying, did you hit up Pharrell yet to hop on this? You know, like quite literally that if we were to think about you guys more than just independent freaking artists, right? Like that's what I try to mentally do with every artist who comes to the freaking show. Like when you're consistent, when you send a lot of stuff, when your quality and everything gets better, then you are, you know, you have videos and if you get to that thing, I'm able to get into the same mindset I was if I was listening to Redman, Eminem, freaking, you know, a Nate Dogg, or freaking anybody who you guys have freaking heard. And not just freaking assume that because you're independent that you wouldn't be able to, you know, score a freaking a feature with anyone who you dream of. Essentially, you're all a step away from one of those artists coming across your freaking music just by chance. Maybe somebody passes it to them and stuff like that. You literally never know when any of that kind of stuff can freaking happen. And you know, you may just get like a phone call or you know, a quick shout out. You know what I'm saying? I remember when Kendrick had done an interview and they asked him who on the West Coast at the time that he was, you know, rocking with in one of the interviews or whatnot, and he had mentioned AD at the time was sort of, you know, slowly ramping himself up in you know, a really good space or whatnot. I had recorded him at Chef Music Studios for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He had sort of been a part of like Joe Moses's freaking camp for a freaking bit, and you know, he had some freaking good stuff or whatnot. So I was knowing how long it took him to get from that point to a point where other people like Kendrick were even noticing him. You know, it meant a lot to see, you know, that sort of happen. I also went to school with freaking Ab-Soul, so I remembered before anybody freaking knew him, before sort of, you know, he had the fro and that freaking get up. Again, he had sort of like the fade back in the day when he was at Carson High. Always wore the glasses though, that was sort of consistent. But Ab-Soul always had a kind of larger than life sort of, you know, demeanor. You know, like you could just tell that he, you know, like that confidence. Before swag was a word that people freaking used, he had that sort of confidence that, you know, he was the freaking shit, was gonna freaking do something. His music was different. It was, you know what I'm saying, hard. I also was supposed to freaking record him and some of his early rap freaking buddies back in the day, but I had like finals. I had to be up freaking all night. Literally did not get any freaking sleep. And then like right when I was about to freaking knock out, my mom had woken me up. Oh, your friends are here. You're supposed to record. I was like, hell freaking no. I did regret that freaking time. But honestly, man, it was that, or I probably wouldn't have graduated or some shit, man. Let's freaking go into we have one more freaking song. Listen, that one right there, great freaking vibe overall. You know what I'm saying? Another joint that can be played at, honestly, you need to get this album sort of just played at some dope, you know, pool party and shit like that. I kid you not, have a DJ freaking there. Have them sort of do a little bit of a, you know, either mixing your stuff in with some classic, you know, potential, you know, West Coast. And guess who's back in the motherfucking house? You know what I'm saying? And I met you last night, baby. You know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. Bam. Wine. Number 3. So you would have been good on that show, Wildin' Out.
Girl, you're so fine. I call you wine, baby.
Who, him or me?
Girl, you're
I mean, it would have been fun though.
I call you wine, baby. Music immaculate. Let me hit from the back a bit. Hit from the back a bit. You be clapping it. When you backing it. When you backing it. It's a movie. It should be on Tubi. It should be on Tubi. Mr. Fresh so groovy. Your body's so smoothie. Your body's so smoothie. You move me. You know how to soothe me. You know how to soothe me. Like a hot bath.
Figure this one out.
Come here with your hot. Come here with your hot. You make me wanna cuss. You make me wanna bust. Wanna bust. Like I'm in a rush. Like I'm in a rush. Yeah. So, girl, you're so fine.
Hello? a fool to come to my own freaking show when there's no line. To be able to freaking say, listen, if you ain't got nobody up in here, can I send 4-5 songs? So that way freaking if time goes by, you'll be able to say, hey, oh my, you did dope ass songs. I don't know what the hell to do, but it's so damn long when I be having a freaking way that I know that. Hey, sir. Okay, let me freaking hit this. What the freak, man? Listen, I'm confused with this one just a little bit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it has a hint of another one I know from you. And so at that, there's a song that you have that has that like that bell in it, and it's a little bit freaking slower. It has some of the melodies that you did sort of put from there freaking in there, but this almost feels like a remix a little bit of that or something. Like it feels like something that would have been on the tail end of that other song that switches up into this one, or you know, one of them may, you know, go from one to the other or something freaking like that. I did have a little bit of a mental thing trying to figure out where the sort of, you know, structure of the beat was sort of freaking going, because it was a little bit freaking different, but I did still hear, you know, the consistency, the vibe that I'm used to from you. You know, like the consistency is freaking key. Definitely feels like something a part of the overall freaking project. What do you see in terms of potential video for freaking that? And yes, indeed, that comic book rappers as the freaking characters inside that.
Indeed, that does sound like something that we should do. I am definitely down.
Let me freaking see. What is your name on Facebook and stuff like that? Listen, man, this is a pretty good turnout for freaking Mr. Fresh today. I must say that. At the end of the day, if you come to the show and you leave with people wanting to work with you, you know, that's a good artist, you know, just sort of, you know, situation or whatnot, right? What we do, you know, we go from like really just trying to make something hopefully good that people can freaking like and shit like that. And all we really expect is for people to, you know, hopefully freaking like it, let alone like working with us, wanting to, you know, make something freaking new or hop on records and stuff like that. That's always like, I think one of the best sort of, you know, artist terms of endearment, next to someone like wanting to do a cover of your song, right? That means that your song was so dope that they also wanted to use your words, your potential freaking beat, right? And pay homage to something you created in that freaking way. So, you know, always take those things and you know, embrace them. You know that there are times where some people don't freaking get what we do, and they will go in a complete opposite direction in terms of, you know, wanting all freaking that. They were like, nah, that's cap, man. That shit was, you know, whack as hell. Again, not everybody's gonna freaking get that, but if you do find people that see the vision, it's like, again, take advantage of that. Really try to see what y'all would be able to freaking create together. And again, you know, we have the show for you guys to be able to access and come back and, you know, hopefully drop some of the stuff that y'all freaking create. Those are the surprises that I love to see and hear on the overall freaking show and whatnot. Not bad. Get freaking 3. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line right now.
Wonder.
In a winery.
I ain't never met one like you. Someone that I'm scared I might lose. Say I don't care, but I do, baby. Stop debating. Girl, if you're mine, I need confirmation. Consultation with constellations. Contemplating this conversation. Complicated, not combination. Can't be waiting, all calm and patient. Time away is just time we've wasted. How about today we get back to basics? Thinking about you and all the bullshit that I do. Love you, then switch up my mood. Lit up my fuse. You got the love I can't lose, girl. I'm just trying to give you my youth. We only here for so
is
long.
XO.
We should be getting along.
XO.
We just keep getting it wrong. We don't love shit till it's gone. I can't trust my feelings at all. Got family getting involved.
Hold on. Real quick. I know, and I hope y'all don't freaking get annoyed if I ever freaking stop y'all freaking records. But the thing that I freaking love about freaking stuff is, like, if I hear it and I gotta say it before I freaking forget it, I gotta freaking do it. All right. Let me get freaking to it. I'm going all over the place. First and foremost, what do I say sometimes when you know your record is good? You'll hear the melodies that the artist is singing, and you can almost just hear an instrument doing exactly the same melodies, no words, just the instrument on the same, like, say the drums are doing their thing, all the other instruments are doing their freaking thing, right? And then instead of him singing it, you'll hear like a flute or a piano or, you know, just different instruments freaking like that, right? As I'm listening, literally I'm hearing freaking that, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's something that does, you know, when it comes to variation, that's all you ever need to think about. These things are the things people love to get in there, try to do a little bit of a cover of, because the melodies are freaking dope. They want to try it and all that good stuff. Let me run it back just a little bit.
Contemplating this conversation, complicating our combination. Can't be waiting on common patience. Time away, just time we've wasted. About today we get back to basics. Thinking about you and all the bullshit that I do. Love you, then switch up my mood, lit up my fuse. You got the love I can't lose, girl. I'm just trying to give you my youth. We only here for so long. We should be getting along. We just keep getting it wrong. We don't love shit till it's gone. I can't trust my feelings at all. Got family getting involved. I know you feeling it all. I'm sorry you witnessed my flaws. Just know I gave it my all. I feel like we hitting the wall. I'll still be here when you call. I'll just be here all alone. Answer, I'm hitting your phone. I know you gotta be home. We don't do shit on our own. Attached at the hip and the soul. So codependent, but fuck it, I'm with it. So contradictive, no, trust me, I get it. I love you, I hate you, I change by the minute. By end of the sentence, I wish it was different. I ain't never met one like you. Someone that I'm scared I might lose. Say I don't care, but I do, baby. Stop debating. Girl, if you don't mind, I need confirmation. Consultation with constellations. Contemplating this conversation. Complicating our combination. Can't be waiting on common patience. Time away is just time we've wasted. How about today we get back to basics? Thinking about you and all the bullshit that I do. Love you, then switch up my mood, lit up my fuse. You got the love I can't lose, girl. I'm just trying to give you my youth. I don't think she love me no more. I don't think she love me no more. I don't think she want me no more. I don't think she want me no more. Baby, can you love me once more? Tell me why we running, what for? Call me up, you know that I'm yours. Run it back, I want an encore. I'm sure that you real sick of me. Given all the history, I thought that you'd be hearing me. Thought I'd always have you to accompany my misery. Spend some time without you, now I need a new identity. Fuck, never thought that you would be my enemy. Bottled up my sorrow and I washed it down with Hennessy. Doubt I'll see tomorrow, I don't know, I got an enemy. Don't know what it meant to you, I thought that you were meant for me. I ain't never met one like you. Someone that I'm scared I might lose. Say I don't care, but I do, baby. Stop debating. Girl, if you don't mind, I need confirmation. Consultation with constellations. Contemplating this conversation. Complicating our combination. Can't be waiting on common patience. Time away is just time we've wasted. How about today we get back to basics? Thinking about you and all the bullshit that I do. Love you, then switch up my mood, lit up my fuse. You got the love I can't lose, girl. I'm just trying to give you my youth.
There's a lot of things that you listen to. Every single day I be miserable, freaking if I don't even know where the hell you freaking at. But you know I'm missing you. Also, there's a lot of time where I freaking was chilling with you, freaking if it is really doing cool.
Conversation with constellations. Contemplating this conversation.
I don't know about that today, but now my baby. Nah, that was a really good song, sir.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Now, once again, as I say, producers are key to making sure and ensuring that the artist is inspired to go through the beat entirely. And in most cases, if you make it freaking short and artists are going to do that short record, this was not short by any means. It was 3 minutes and 55 seconds. He used every single inch of this freaking production, and I appreciate that. Melodies were on point. The mix was freaking there. We heard the actual freaking clarity. The words were freaking there. What else do we even want and need from this freaking song other than like a remix, you know what I'm saying? With sort of, you know, to see how other artists would, you know, attack it. But this is a great record, not only to just listen to and to, you know, to be a part of the album, but, you know, to potentially get a music video or for you to perform freaking live. So you got a record that has all the ducks you need, I think, in the row. It's catchy. The crowd will, you know, get along freaking with it or whatnot. Like, you can literally do so much with this one record. And so, you know, rinse and freaking repeat, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep them coming, essentially. And yeah, you know, you'll be on the right track with the freaking people, because they can hear the confidence. They can hear, you know, you didn't oversaturate with auto-tune, people. Listen, no offense. But you guys know what you do when you add a little bit of too much something, you sort of take away from your own performance, your own talent, like what your actual voice can do. Some of you guys can actually sing, but you then decide to add, you know, a lot of auto-tune to it, and it sort of, you know, it desaturates some of the, you know, again, the actual you know, legwork that you actually can do and would make look freaking easy in most freaking cases. So at least experiment with it, y'all, and, you know, see what happens and whatnot. I would love sort of, you know, records where you honestly freaking, you know, tested that out. But you know what? Let me add, if I have a 2-verse record, let me like use auto-tune on this one, and then on the second one, I'm gonna freaking, you know, take it off and see if I could, you know, still hold my own and, you know, test yourself. Essentially, though, cheat code, Melodyne is updated a little bit better than, you know, auto-tune, just because, you know, it's way less of the kind of robotic effect kind of situation for people, and it's more of the getting whatever notes that you are actually singing melodically on key. So if you're off key, literally, that's what you want to use to sort of get in there and, you know what I'm saying, make it on. That's it. Rap, sing, and fluctuate between. So either way, I'm striker. Yep, it's true. And we got some vibes tonight, man. What y'all doing? This is Young Sweets with O. Is this some straight R&B?
Oh, you feeling me? All of a sudden. You digging me? All of a sudden. Done playing with me? All of a sudden. All in or it's nothing. Oh, you feeling me? All of a sudden. You digging me? All of a sudden. Done playing with me? All of a sudden.
Y'all better be holding y'all shorty's hands.
Girl, you know you want me, stop frontin'. Quit acting like it ain't nothing. Your cousin told me something. I don't know if I should run it. Keep playing with me, I'ma punt it. She slim, thick around the stomach. We holding hands out in public. Said she tastes sweet like a drumstick. Go ahead and let me taste it. Might as well get wasted. Back rubs and faceless, but shh, you can't say shit. Party, we wasted. It's you and me in this spaceship. Booty rubbing some other things, but shh, you can't say shit. Oh, you feeling me? All of a sudden. You digging me? All of a sudden. Done playing with me? All of a sudden. All in or it's nothing. Oh, you feeling me? All of a sudden. You digging me? All of a sudden. Done playing with me? All of a sudden. All in or it's nothing.
All in or it's nothing. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know you at your front end.
Kinda do need a singer on that though. And no matter where you go, and another time I'm gonna freaking hold you, because you know in the snow freaking it's so cold freaking there's a lot of time where I don't even know where I'm gonna freaking crash shit, but I know I wanna be your freaking jacket, man. That's it. Oh, what the go? Okay, see? So how do you feel about that? 1 minute, 58 seconds. I do feel like the artist did stop short of completing the actual freaking song and stuff like that, right? And honestly, the beat came on it is something that I honestly expected a straight up singer or more melodic, trap, auto-tune, centric freaking artist to freaking be on, right? I was surprised that you straight up freaking rapped on it, which was actually freaking, a little bit freaking refreshing. But then I kind of did want that melodic or actual R&B kind of freaking chorus or, something actually freaking in there. At least like singing behind your chorus or with you or something like that. Like there's so much, like you could still have that there. Like it feels like what you did was what's supposed to be the background. And there's supposed to be a male singer, are you feeling me? I'm saying? He's supposed to go in there doing like that while you're also still singing your freaking part and shit like that. And again, one more freaking verse at the very least, or get a feature. If you were gonna get like an industry artist, R&B wise, Tank, Joe, classic wise, I definitely would go for one of them. Neo also is, pretty freaking easy. Who do you guys freaking hear and stuff like that? Would you guys prefer female freaking artists or whatnot? Because again, y'all know what we freaking do. We have our own stable of dope female freaking artists who have come to the freaking community at the door.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. But you say that I'm a D-type, I put it on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know.
Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Male singer for Danny, though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so should we go into...
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. Stop feeling inside. Either way you want it, girl, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? That's our own residential Tank right freaking there and shit like that. It's not Tank. It is an artist who, I've always likened to freaking Tank. I'm like, look, if Tank stopped freaking singing, we have you at the very least. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? For making dope freaking shit and whatnot. He's a great writer as well. Got a freaking good voice. His name is Marcello Hooker. Let's go. We're back in the free line. Cam reacts. You sent Tron and Block Hotbox.
Slide in the hot box, they been geeked up. Fucking the bitch, let the seat up. You want the bang, let's meet up. She eat the dick, fuck a T4. And I like girls, I like girls. The bitch set you up, but know this bitch not Queen Latifah. Gen 5X hit this bitch from the feet up. Gen 5X hit the bitch from the feet up.
Hit from the feet up, I hit a nigga all with a face down, black ball shit like Akon. The nigga must thought I was a barber, he ran in this bitch, he got burned with a flat on the news again. These hoes send me news again. She black with
okay, I do gotta say that the quality right now sounds like that freaking meme and skit that you probably have or have not seen on social media, where they got headphones from the 99-cent store and it sounds like a little fly on the freaking thing, so you walk back in to return
on FaceTime, cause I don't wanna talk to
like the difference it makes.
When they know hopscotch shit finna chop me a nigga in a hot box ride with a drop out nigga. Hit a nigga hoe, no raw dog shit. Niggas walk around this bitch with a hot sauce dick. I'm dripping, pull up a beat and I'm shit. That good intuition, I got out nigga. Gets on the net and get shot out nigga. Damn, come on.
I'm having rats, I might touch me a 50. Run up and get hit with the glizzy. Roll really after that boy.
Okay, y'all need to be more consistent with these mixes.
I'm having drink, come and fuck up, you kidding. I'm waving the stick, it ain't Disney. He gotta be broke with the fuck nigga Disney. Drink with him up like the fuck nigga dishes. She eat the dish, she say this is delicious. Please watch your mouth, I ain't doing no kissing. Beat up the block while I'm kicking my pimpin'. I'm having motion, I'm all in her mentions. Kick the bitch out if she ain't in the kitchen. I don't wanna kick it, these niggas be trippin'. I pull up and I shoot the glocks out the clip. Instruction pack, I take the pot that he pissin'.
Give me that. Take a nigga pole, nigga, give me that. I keep a tool like a handyman, nigga, I'm fluent. I keep a hoe like a jigger man. Pullin' up hop out a minivan, nigga, let do it. Can't take a hoe out to eat if you hungry, then making some noodles. Yeah, blow up, bitch, can't eat no in your
We
face.
spinning, yeah, fuck nigga in a hot box. Finna turn this 4-door to a drop top. Really kick shit, nigga, and I pop locks. Make a fuck nigga ass do the hot scotch. And I only trap all nigga top notch. Got a P for the low nigga con shop. No, I'm having deals booming like a pawn shop. Try jumping, dope swinging nigga non-stop. Mix bit, eat the dick till a jaw lock. Good side, make a fuck nigga fall out. Therefore designer, you'll die if we fall out. Up off the hip, he gon' die if I draw down. Ain't squashing beef, it ain't never no time out. She say I'm fly now, I ain't got time now. Roll me a backwood and pull me a line now. I need a rack for the verses, a dime now.
I'm also on the song and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do. But it's long, but it's also short. And I don't know what the hell to freaking do. But I freaking tell you freaking, I don't know if I'm freaking. Let me stop. Let's go over here. I do like that beat though. Stop it. I will freaking say this. I do like the beat, right? It makes me want you guys to truly, you know, do the most professional version of this freaking possible. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mind the overall freaking, you know, performances, how anybody freaking rapped on the freaking thing. Overall, it's just about the freaking mix for me. You know, I think that they were not consistent throughout. Some people felt like they were rapping on their phones with their earbuds. Others were rapping on probably like a cheap microphone and stuff like that. It was just like, there wasn't that full quality that, you know, that makes us feel like we're listening to an official record that we can buy, you know, from stores and freaking stuff like that. You know, and so all you need to do is either have everyone somehow record with the same mic across the freaking board. So at the very freaking least, you can get the consistent vocals, you know what I'm saying, going in. Because again, we can try our best to like, you know, get things to a quality enough sort of freaking state, but it really does depend on what mics you guys freaking use, the environment that you guys actually you know what I'm saying, perform in or whatnot. One stigma that had been around for a long time that, you know, a lot of people had done but like didn't know they shouldn't have was the sort of recording in the bathroom kind of thing, right? When you do that, you and you don't treat the bathroom especially, you know, like your vocals bounce off the walls. It creates this reverb that you literally cannot remove. And, you know, yes, you do want reverb on your vocals, but every time that you know, record and essentially, you know, send your vocals out to somebody freaking else, you always have to send them freaking dry. You don't want to have any effects on there. You don't want to add, you know, compression and EQ and all these extra things. Like, leave it to whatever engineer is going to, you know, take care of the vocals so they can take everyone's consistently and make sure that it sounds the same. Because if you have a different reverb, suddenly it's like, oh, I didn't even want to use the reverb that they used, but now I'm forced to try to match everyone else's up to that because that's the one that they have and I can't, you know what I mean? Like, you sort of have, you know, you create problems when y'all freaking do that. Anyways, yeah, better mix and we shall see what is up. Says, all Dorky, I know you wanna hit me for this, but for our song, I can't remember who on the hook. Free on freaking YouTube right now, you know what I'm saying? That shit I'm saying in place. Should be easy to refine again by the name potentially or something like that. So, you know, shouldn't be freaking too bad. Just freaking chill. Just freaking chill and shit. Moxton bands and stuff like that. I might turn it into, because we still got a lot of freaking submissions freaking here, I might turn us into 1 minute more. I haven't officially made cutaways for none of this freaking shit or whatnot, but let me see if I still have the time freaking thing up here. It's supposed to be like one. Nope, that's too freaking long there. I'm looking for no. Essentially, when I jump into 1 minute mode, that means we basically will be forced to play 1 minute of each record remaining in the free line or whatnot, unless it is a skip. If it's a skip, we'll play the full song. If it's in the free line, we're gonna play, you know what I'm saying, half the song. You know, and you have 1 minute essentially to impress. If it's good and it's past that freaking 1 minute and shit like that, you know, we may let it freaking slide and keep freaking rocking. However, if within that 1 minute you we're like, what the hell is going on? And so, or not necessarily what the hell is going on, but you know, if it doesn't necessarily impress into that freaking point, you know, you just kind of get that 1 minute, we review it, we move to the freaking next record or whatnot. This is, of course, in a mission to get more of you guys played, hopefully, and so we can hurry the hell up, man. But where the freak, man? I need my numbers. I don't know what I did with it. Let me look over here. I know. No, don't move that, bro. Bro, what the hell is even freaking? What the freak, bro? Let me move this right here. All right, give me a second as I try to figure this out. We might, bro. If you don't get your left booty cheek with a right thing, all right, go down to here. Nope, I do not see that. Y'all like, come on, man. Listen, I'm trying. No, that's seriously, bro? Maybe I deleted it on accident. What about the straight up? What about chat? Let's see. Did I throw one over here? That's display capture. No. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I guess I can do the 30-second one, but I gotta take off the freaking. I gotta mute the freaking song. Hold on. Damn, 30 seconds though? I don't want to do that. I wanted one. Well, no, don't I have freaking 1 minute? Yeah, Juby. Where's the thing? Let's go. Okay. I'm just realizing, what if this loaded up one of my past profiles? That's why I can't find some of the freaking new things that I literally have been like right now. Literally, I know what I'm looking for, and yet I cannot find it. Every other freaking time I'm freaking in there. Give me a moment.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Podcast menu. Okay, if I go there. Having SoundCloud, Nonsenze, visualizer. Yeah, man, I think some of my freaking stuff kind of got freaking deleted. I'll have to freaking find it later. Looks like, fudge, man. Like, what the freak? Well, I mean, I'm gonna work as normal, I guess. We're just gonna keep going, and till I figure that out, because if I can't officially freaking do it. Also, I need that countdown anyways. I know I have a couple in the giveaway thing, so why am I not looking in freaking there? Hold on. Okay, and then voting. All right, I think I found the 30-second and a few of the 1 minute ones. All right, let me move the sound though. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. I had to freaking mute that. All right, let me reset this, and we'll start the song Again, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 freaking minute, man. If it is a dope record and we get past that freaking 1 minute, we'll freaking let your song freaking slide. I think we got it right here. All right. Yeah, Monster Bands.
Just give me the light, follow me. I'ma lead you to the way. These niggas be moving real stupid, they goofy, I promise you, I'ma stay in my own lane. I be moving real static, I do what I do and it's better unchanged. We get into fights, arguments, leading to break if it's better off we out of range. It's better off we just don't talk, it's better off this shit don't change. Cause honestly, I've been moving in real lavish, the shit that you said always had me in phase. We moving in flawless, moving in crazy, I'm moving in great. I'm trying to get to a point in my life where I have all my dookie to food off my plate. But wait, I gotta pay me away. That's why I'm writing these lyrics, expressing my thoughts, and I'm hoping they make me some bank. I feel like summer's the weather, these bitches be calling the link, and I tell them just king. I'm trying to call me a million, I jumped off the porch, so I'm getting this bread either way. We getting this money from money that's saying, I'm spiraling up, I'm paying everything, and I'm still going crazy, this only beginning. Y'all was talking shit, so stand on what y'all said. Every time a nigga wanna talk hot, I hit it with $1, then I money spread. This bitch wanna talk about linking and sex, if they bet about money, then I leave you for dead. Yeah.
Look at that. Somehow he made it too, and listen, that's the only time ever that freaking having a short record probably benefited the artist. Because that was... I like the, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, like the beat caught me, of course, you know what I'm saying. I did think it was going to be a different type of overall freaking performance, and, you know, it switched up into some different thing. But I will freaking say this, in terms of records in certain genres, I would literally rather you guys, you know, sample, you know, dope things like freaking that. And, you know, make some of the records y'all freaking do, right? Because, again, it's all in the production and how things, you know what I'm saying, feel. There's a lot of times where, you know, again, we kind of hear the same old. We hear both type beats and type artists all in the same, you know, sort of, you know, sentence and stuff like that. And we always want you guys to go above and beyond, do something even freaking doper, change it up. That sample definitely being something freaking dope. It makes me want a little bit freaking more. You know, I thought it was you know what I'm saying, dope. Why do I have that song verse song freaking thing? Oh, because that's the freaking thing that I freaking hit or whatnot. Hold on, I'm trying to remember where I did with the countdown. Do I have to leave and then go back again? Or let me freaking see. Hiya, you fool. Alright, let's see. Which one is this so I can highlight that? And not ever did again. Let's see. Highlight to... We'll make that freaking green. Alright, let me reset again. As we go, listen, okay, so he got freaking through, man. Not bad with you know what I'm saying, the freaking timing, at least on that. Now, Ramsey said needs a feature and stuff like that. What type of artist are you thinking? Danny Ray, you know what I'm saying, said for me, I felt it needed that he needed to attack it with something that attack it with something that for the beat. That fit for the beat, I think you meant. You mean like a different kind of flow and stuff like that? Or not necessarily a flow kind of based kind of rap? Let me see. Are you tickling me? No. What? I don't know, you're tickling me. I mean, I'm listening and you went listen, get your old left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the line up as we proceed to give you what you need. As we proceed. What the freak? That scared me. That scared me.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, then cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Face like got a red dot fuzz. I forgot. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. And we do this every night. I'm like, this life just might be right for me. And we lucid, but the truth is that the sky don't fly as high or shine as bright at all in the same light as me. No, sir. I've been living the human condition different. I don't suffer addiction, I only welcome affliction. They say the sky's the limit, but I don't buy it or give it a single minute of time. I've been implying I'm gifted. I'm living life like it's Christmas. Don't got a wife, I got bitches. I see you nice, but the list is depicting something else different. Oh, you naughty like a ho, ho, ho. Little shawty, drop it low, low, low.
What up, Jay?
With the guns, you bout to smoke, smoke, smoke. Make it cloudy, bout to snow, snow, snow. Drink another. Bring your mother. Bring your family and your friends and your love. Drink another. Drink another.
Don't stop. Keep going. You have like 15 seconds.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood.
Right.
No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, then cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up.
I kind of wanted to keep going.
Saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Yo, I'm drinking, overthinking, sober, shrinking, over clinking. Glasses, stash of the hash that's up in my overhead is stinking. Acting irrational like an overgrown delinquent. Blasted, I'm over plastered, throw up in your sink when I'm hot as sulfuric acid. Method again like I'm Pinkman. So can't you pass me a glass that's filled up with gin like it's England? To get me loose as a tooth, I'm feeling like a 10-year-old youth that's mixing bennies with Henny along with 10-year-old Grey Goose. I'm boosted ready. I said me's about as steady as a poop, but still sharp as machetes when me's getting heavy in the booth. I'm confessing all my regrettings and vetting them. That's the truth, cause you're drunken Friday evenings like my Saturday afternoon. Yep, now I'm down in a fountain. The crown, you sound like you're doubting it. Now astounded, I'm out in the crowd. I'm howling and shouting it loud. I'm out and about and around your house with a mouthful of foul as fucking hell. Derogatory vows, yeah, I'm out in the prowl. And I'm about ready for napping, cause now the jack that I down, taking its toll and slapping me, wow. In fact, I got one foot in the sack, and I'm actually bound to pass the fuck up fast, cause I'm snapped, but I'm happier now.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, then cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs.
That's right.
Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now, you look appealing as hell. Another shot of tequila, she'll go from 10 to a 12. I put my head to her pelvis and then her boyfriend get jealous. The way she gyre at my face, she look related to Elvis, yeah. And I'm high and I'm blazed, I'm vibing this great. I'd never drop in the state, ain't trying to be dying today.
Remind me of that one dude.
I've been piloting space, I'm trying to say I better not be flying away, frying my eyelids with haze, yeah. Up, up, up and away. Fucked up and it's great. Bust my nut in her face. We're fucked up every day.
That's right.
Cilantro. Drink another one.
Drink another one.
Bring your family and your friends and your love. Drink another one. Drink another one. Drink another. Drink another.
Come on, man. Give me a freaking clap over here. Oh, man. You were able to freaking make the, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. I felt it was interesting enough. It was different. There was just something very, you know, unique about the way that they got on that record or whatnot with the, you know what I'm saying, the wordplay and just overall, you know what I'm saying, performance freaking on there. And damn, I can't remember the artist's name. There's another artist who, like, essentially I was reminded of by, you know, hearing the way that both of you guys essentially were rapping. Well, one is obviously Eminem, but then there's this other artist. I can't, man, what is his freaking name? some of you guys might have seen him freaking too. Like his videos will pop up from time to time on like, you know, TikTok or freaking IG or YouTube or different things like that. He has a lot of confidence and, you know, will do a lot of that kind of, you know, wordplay, and will always do like the performance versions of them though. He'll like, again, pull out the mic and then he'll sort of, you know, put a crazy ass beat on and then sort of, you know, do a little bit of a crazy freaking flow through in or whatnot. So that reminded me of, you know, him and stuff like that. Not bad. You got an 8 on that. Smokey the Bear. We're gonna bring him back. And then you say, we're gonna jump on that's a party song. I was yawning, sorry. That's a party song. You both amazing and shit like that. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? I say freaking 8-2 from Ramsey Win in the building, man. I'm trying to make it. I'm getting tired though, man. I don't know if my brain will allow me to get through the freaking, hold on before we freaking do the game. So if before I fall asleep, no, if I get too tired, you know, I'll just I'll have a cutoff point and then I will start it. I'll do the giveaway, head out, and then of course we'll be back tomorrow. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. Okay, yeah.
I get money and I know it. I get money, then I blow it. 2 shots to this dome. Call the phone, she know. Call the phone, I say no.
Hey, then I host the show.
No. I get money, what it do with your crew. I get money, don't play with my crew. I ain't know what to do.
Wake me up. That's what I need. I need a record that's gonna wake me up.
I get money, I'm not poor.
Hold on, that's what's
trying to get money to play, trying to get money, I do it.
What you get money for? Sometimes I don't know what to do. I'm on the funny flow. There's a lot of time where I wanna freaking talk about freaking Easter, because when you get a freaking egg, you gotta freaking see the bunny. Yo, and there's a lot of time when I don't even really know what to do. But you know when you be running slow, and that's why I freaking motherfucker killing you. But honestly, I like that shit. Why am I trying to freaking rap fast in that shit though?
Trying to get money to play, trying to get money,
try it again. You stop early. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to freaking do, but I'm 420, dog. It is pot 30. I don't even really think that. Let me stop, man. Well, I'm too tired to freaking think. What the freaking heck is all this? Listen, I don't even know what's freaking happening for you right now. You know what I'm saying? You sort of like got in there and then you just left out of freaking nowhere. So obviously the record is not finished. It needs a lot more freaking done. So complete it, then send it back to the freaking show. I was liking some of the, you know, melodies, and so far, you know, it might be a little bit of an open verse kind of situation. That's what at least I think you're trying to do, which is good for, you know, TikTok and stuff like that. If you sort of do a little bit of your performance and then sort of, you know, just bob your head and all that, you know, put your hot at 16 and shit like that, you know, let people act like they're a part of the song and such, you know what I'm saying? Definitely make it longer. Change it so it dormant sound. It's like so many other freaking songs, so it doesn't sound like any other songs. I get that. Mikey Ninja Turtle, you are up freaking next and stuff like that. And listen, man, my mind wants to say, if I get one more freaking singing song, if you are singing and one more freaking song, people, make it good though.
You let me down so slowly. Now I don't know what the fuck is going on around me. I feel like I need a ladder. I feel like I could write 100,000 million letters just for you to know. all the pain that I hold, and the way I cannot stand all these holes.
Nah, this waking me up
all the time. Oh please, baby, please stay into my eyesight. You don't know me from the inside, and now you're gonna let me die. And now you're gonna let me die. And now you're gonna let me.
Get it.
My boy is a killer. He gonna let me down deeper. My boy is a killer. He gonna shoot me down till it hurts. He gonna shoot me down, shoot me down, shoot me down, oh, down, oh. He gonna shoot me down, shoot me down. I can't even hear the birds through the window. It makes me feel how much I left my soul. How much I left my soul on the table for you to eat. And now you're gonna let me die like you like it. Like you like it. Like you like it. And every time I open up my eyes, you're the only one that I see. I wish I could take my fucking eyes out, 'cause I don't wanna be the only one crawling down, asking up and begging up for you. Even though when I'm singing this song, that's all I do. And I hate myself for that. And I hate myself for that. Yeah, my boy is a killer. My boy is a killer. My boy is a killer. He gonna let me down deeper. My boy is a killer. He gonna shoot me down till it hurts. He gonna shoot me down, shoot me down, shoot me down, oh, down, oh. He gonna shoot me down, shoot me down.
I like that. I provide
my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time.
I absolutely love when we get those kind of surprises, you know, unexpectedly, and you know, we get our fair share of artists who make it look freaking easy when it comes to singing vocals on a record. And you know, it was very abstract at certain freaking times. It had, you know, its structure. It felt good, had a decent freaking mix. There were dope melodies freaking in there. It was catchy, like, you know what I'm saying? Good freaking beat. Definitely something that I kind of wish you had a link to right now so I could put it in the chat for the people. However, it was an MP3, and so until you kind of release that one, you know, thank you. On the behalf yeah, I mean, like, once again, y'all know I love a good vibe or whatnot, so you know, another incense is about to get smothered all down the freaking thing. People had a freaking 8 on that. Blue, they freaking 8 as well. Danny Ray with an 8 on that freaking as well. Ramsey with a 7 or 7.5, you know what I'm saying, from Mr. Smokey the Bear. And what did you say? Could use harmonies or background vocals throughout it, but it's great. Let me freaking stop. Why would I do that? Eclipse Purple Ocean. I just stopped the whole 1 minute thing. I'm going back in it. She made me forget about that shit though, I ain't gonna lie. Let me go back in. Good luck, random artist. Hold on.
Let's hit the beach, wave by wave, drowning in the purple ocean. We in a wave, mixing up that dirty portion. Day by day, I be losing my emotion. Get so high, I be staring at the ocean. Come back down sipping on that purple potion. Fade away, these demons got me choking. Ecstasy, all for me.
1 minute.
Rockstar dreams. I don't know where I've been going. I've been on the purges, getting a coating running over. I be high so I can see where the fuck I'm going. Painkiller medicine will put me in a coma. Now I'm mixing Roxy with a little oxycodone. Now I'm taking perks, never felt like I was on them. Get so high so I can see these demons running over. Get so high so I can breathe and now I'm turning over. It's that fucking blood pouring on my shoulder. Demon blood inside of me.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Why you on the fucking train watching snakes on a plane? It's more the mix. It's more the mix than anything, right? You had a decent sort of thing going on that freaking chorus for what it seemed, and then as soon as it got into the verse, it was like, okay, what happened? Why not keep the same effect on the freaking verse that you had on there? Essentially, when you're using autotune, that's the effect that I recommend for everybody, you know, like just to have that delay reverb. And then have the vocals be, you know what I'm saying, have some good clarity and stuff like that. I had no problem with the melodies that you were sort of singing or anything like that. The performance was, you know, decent. And it felt like something that could be freaking good. So I do have high hopes for it. I just kind of want it re-recorded and or remixed and mastered to get that professional sound with it. And you will be good or whatnot. But we did have few Dorky Don't Play That's in there and stuff like that. Man, listen, we tried, my brother. We tried. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. But you know, you just did not make the cheerleading team, sir. We have SMK Jr. with Tout Sipper. I hopefully said that right.
Vrai négro sait d'où il vient, vrai négro sait où il va.
This is a French record,
ni le 3,
I believe.
Aucun des deux va me plaire.
Yeah, French.
L'ignorance, ça se perd. Raison pour laquelle leur compte en Suisse s'enfonce encore et encore dans le découvert. Donc on est posé, enfin à ce qui paraît, en dehors du système solaire. Dis-moi, est-ce que j'ai assez de recul pour analyser toutes mes galères? Est-ce que les apparences sont trompeuses? Est-ce que les tricheurs ont misé sur le paraître? Même si t'avais eu l'air clean, j'aurais pas voulu savoir ce que tu fais en secret. Est-ce que les commères vont s'y faire? Je veux pas savoir ce que tu ferais avec Lucie, Jennifer ou Lucifer. Pas la même vision des choses, tu vois de l'argent sale quand je vois de l'oseille honnête. Tu vends ton corps, c'est ton problème. À mes principes, je suis fidèle. Tout se perd, car tout se perd.
I can tell you hitting them flows, man.
Car tout se perd, on récolte ce qu'on sait. Prends la monnaie de ta pièce, la mort sur le ticket caisse. Oh le bail, tout se perd, car tout se perd.
I feel like it's a Michael Jackson theme kind of song.
Tout se perd, on récolte ce qu'on sait. Car tout se perd, prends la monnaie de ta pièce, la mort sur le ticket caisse. Oh le bail, tout se perd.
I agree.
Tout se perd.
I agree.
Dis-moi où sont passés les vrais, où sont passés ceux qui méritent le respect, ouais. Oh le tout se perd, car tout se perd. La mort sur le ticket caisse, hold up, bang. Mourir seul ou bien survivre en équipe. Marche ou crève, va dire ça à des paraplégiques. Je sais pardonner mais je suis désolé, je suis pas amnésique. Et je suis ni ganté ni cagoulé au micro. Mais y'aura du tas pour les mettre sans légiste. Pour casser on a les outils. J'suis validé de Guyane jusqu'au Mali. Donc ravale tes leçons, vomis ta jalousie. Je sais que t'as les os qui craquent. Si à courant dernier je m'aigrisse.
How can we still hear that he's dope right now?
Pas la coke. J'prends le stylo pour les finir en deux lignes sans la fumette.
Music is amazing.
Laisse-les en pénurie. Leur arbre généalogique et bon paris s'en prennent à mes racines en Afrique. Et sachez que le savoir est une arme de destruction massive sur la tête d'un putain de raciste. Tout se perd, car tout se perd. Tout se perd, car tout se perd. On récolte ce qu'on sème, car tout se perd. Prends la monnaie de ta pièce, la mort sur le ticket caisse. Oh le bail, tout se perd, car tout se perd. Dis-moi où sont passés les vrais, où sont passés ceux qui méritent le respect, ouais. Tout se perd, car tout se perd. Prends la monnaie
you can freaking pick up. I don't even know what the hell I do when you go when the freaking, I don't know, a freaking strip clubs. You can freaking check when you freaking little big butt, when the freaking top, when they get this gotta be cup, when they get this up. First of all, what I love about this record is for those that cannot speak the language, essentially, like at all, you know, it shows the importance of flow and switching it up on any given record, right? Because for some, you don't know exactly what he's saying, but you know that he's saying some dope shit and getting a lot of different things in there because he's you know, switching it up. And there's so many different layers to freaking this, right? Because even the chorus has a 2-section, you know, kind of, you know, a thing freaking to it. And all of it is freaking catchy, and it feels like, you know, like, again, you'd be in the crowd, even like if someone just invited you to a freaking place or whatnot, he's performing, you don't know any of the freaking words or nothing like that, but you'd sort of start wanting to sort of like, you know, move along, freaking start to try to say whatever is being freaking said to it. And it does feel like something that can, you know, translate or whatnot. Once again, if you got a good record, you'll still hear artists in, you know, Japan, Mexico, freaking, you know, no matter where people freaking are, they love something. They want to do a version, you know, essentially of your song, you know, for their culture and different things like that. So I could see, you know, or you can also beat them to the punch too. You can sort of do a, you know, versions in different languages or whatnot. You can do collabs with other artists from people around the globe and sort of have that sort of, you know, back and forth kind of freaking thing. And, you know, those will help your record sort of be even more, you know, international and stuff. I like that, man. That definitely was freaking fire. I'm going to post that one more time in the chat right now. You definitely got to do a video to that. You know, and if not, then you are wasting your life, bro. That shit was dope. Next up, let's see what we got. What do you say? Let me promote you. Ramsey was like, hey.
No stalling.
Did I need to translate?
Kicking dirt on my face.
Crash DDZ. No stalling. My win.
Into the curve. Rest of the stretch is mine. I'm out by a link. I'm gone in a blink. DDZ and green meat. We back with a treat. We back with the beats. We back with the bars. You know how we are. I'm out by a link. I'm gone in a blink. DDZ and green meat. Back with the treat. Back with the beats. Back with the bars. You know how we are. Back with the horse rap anthems. Track phantom. You feel my presence long after. Endlessly calling from the void. Should've made domestic product before the bond got destroyed. I was in the man cave like Encino. I knew I heard the door knock, cause no knock's illegal. Break loose from stronghold, long shot or a long goal. Like sitting with Kanye West smoking a stogie. Somewhere in West Saratoga. Stay calm, I offer an olive branch to anyone hearing this. Safe as a bomb, there's no fear in this. Fierceness is what I'm known for. Why people cheer is this. Forever young, flipping the style, forever fun. Walk in, hear my tongue, just steal the show. I see them catching feelings from the front row to see me catching freedom. I see them catching strays, I see them trapped in a blaze. Hot like the sun in the Sierra Leone. Busting guns and Navarone, smelling the gunpowder and cologne. Shout out green meat on the beat, I say that's Honor Marie. Fake chicks can't stand her, cool chicks stand her. For the style and just a touch of manners, plus a dash of murder. Keep it on the under like a catalytic converter. Lucky Jeremy went to heaven and met 3 lucky ladies. Yet Grandma was the first soul I seen in Hades. On my wins, going on again. Kicking dirt on my face, just part of the race. Connect on the line.
What the hell?
What
the? Okay, I was like, am I playing 2 songs at once?
I'm gone in a blink. DDZ and green meat. We back with the treat. We back with the beats. We back with the bars. You know how we are. Maybe these ladies.
Well, clearly you need to fix that 80s, one.
So it makes sense. She had no common defense against a resilience that instills brilliance. I came to rock like pilgrims. Pioneer here since '84. 85.
You gotta be able to hear
Sucker
those
bitch
things
since
before we
86.
do, man.
Deterministic, virtuistic, metaphysic, hypocritic, gifted idiot. They got a blowgun from Mystic Dan. Here I am spitting literal darts. Science worthy of a free man. That's liberal arts. They wanna rip me apart. Never a lackey, I never lie. Ops trying to hack me. The old password denied. Sorry, no more time. I think we in for an epic ride. There's no stolen my wins. I'm going on again. Kicking dirt in my face. It's just a part of the race. Neck and neck down the line. Leaning into the curve. Rest of the stretches on my wins. Bow bow link. I'm gone in a blink. And dirt in my face. DBZ and green meat. We back with the treat. We back with the beat. Back with the bars. You know how we are.
All right, clearly, listen, like almost Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? That thing right there. Here's what I freaking say, right? Clearly, I mean, I don't know if you did that on purpose and you kind of thought it sounded freaking cool or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think you'd get a better effect if you were to sort of, instead of actually doing that second half that seems to be clashing with the first half for whatever reason, just like put an echo on it and then like turn the actual, you know, feedback from the echo so that it doesn't like, because again, you shouldn't hear it prominently as the main freaking thing so that it's clashing with all these other freaking things. But it does feel like we're playing two songs at once, and so it kind of throws us off as freaking listeners. As the performance in terms of like your verses on the record and stuff like that, like, you know, you get in there with that you know, lyricism, that freaking hip hop style, that is more of a poetry fest kind of thing, which is, you know, an artist that doesn't necessarily always, so to speak, like try to ride the beat or, you know, try to, you know, create a dope flow or something like that. You know, and I do always feel like certain artists in those lanes, when they are doing those kind of freaking records, you need that perfect beat to sort of, you know, bring people along, right? Cause outside of that, right, again, there's that artistic abstract way of rapping where you rap, we're completely fine with sort of listening to, seeing where you're gonna freaking go. And then there's that other like side where if you do it dope enough, we will say everything you're saying line for line. Are you going to be completely fine with people looking at you and staring at you while you rap and we just kind of listen? Or do you also want to feel like people are going to get into the song? People are going to quote you after the freaking show. People are going to say, hey, you heard that one line that you said? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of that second half. Like, I want people to want to remember sort of certain freaking lines and to really just enjoy themselves throughout the song. And have many parts that they can, you know, pull from or have, you know, their favorite. But yeah, see that. And what do you say? It just felt like I just felt it was written and not edited and could have used more freaking work and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And he had good lyrics. Ramsey was saying. Added echo, yeah. See, we's both in there. We's both in there. Echo is better than sort of trying to do it manually in some cases. And one more thing, if you're gonna add layers at all, if you're gonna do doubles, if you're gonna do ins and outs, be a perfectionist. I don't know how many times I gotta tell artists about that, about like how important it is to make sure that you're on beat. People need to see how, like, everything you do as an artist is often judged by the listener. How, again, if you have wordplay or freaking not, how simple your lines are, how much energy you do or don't have, depending on what beat you're rapping freaking to. If you can sing, if you're doing something melodically, or if you need auto-tune. If you used auto-tune correctly. Every single aspect of what you do in your freaking songs is always freaking graded, so you have to make and be the best. You can't have any kind of extra distractions for people to be like, why is he doing that? Why is she, you know what I'm saying, adding too much of, you know, these over freaking here or whatnot. You just want people to be able to focus on the talent that you have. What do you have to say on any given freaking record? You guys are like real freaking talented. You guys know that. I've heard a lot of records from a lot of you guys. Some have made the freaking playlist. Others, we're still trying to work on getting some of the records there so that, you know, we can get you to that top-notch freaking state. Danny Ray, for freaking instance, man, has been on a, you know, a couple of different freaking runs and stuff like that. She raps, she sings, and, you know, not that it's crazy because we've heard her sing before with some of her rap records, but not in the way that we've heard her lately. Like, lately it's like, you know what, let me try to take it a little bit more freaking serious. Let me try, you know, a few different freaking lanes. And some of those lanes, you know, I've man, let me hear an album on freaking that or whatnot. So it's all about really finding what is your best, what is the best version of you? What are the things that you make that people want to hear from you the most? Like from Kanye, right? Let's go with freaking him as an example. If you could have any version of Kanye, like have him go and do a few more albums in the vein of any, you know, row of albums, which ones would that be? Do you want another 808s and Heartbreaks kind of freaking album? Do you want, you know, Late Registration and College Dropout? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you want him to go back to those those vibes? Essentially, or, you know, continue to try to upgrade and change and do different things over time. Drake, I feel like, has been in a half and half. Sometimes he will rap like for real. Sometimes his things will sound more mainstream than freaking hip hop, or more freaking hip hop than freaking mainstream. It all depends on the production that he gets on, as well as whether or not he decides to do something melodic or freaking rap. Anyway, we got Dean Foster coming up freaking next. By the way, I still have not heard the Kendrick diss. I'm this close to wanting to play it on the show and see what happens.
What I'm seeking out my eyes isn't what is speaking televised.
Name biography. Status. Way too. Man, I haven't heard this one in so long.
Raised in the hood, I was cuffed by 9. Seems the only way to make it in a life for crime. Never a follower, was born to be a leader. Surrounded by soldiers and street fans.
So no. Before I play this, man, like, man, it's been a while since we've been able to play these on the freaking show or whatnot, because I've been waiting for like that whole project or whatnot. But essentially, Dean Foster, you know, kind of wanted to tell a little bit of, you know, his story. And one of the ideas that he sort of had was like, you know what, let me put, you know, some, you know, like the information, maybe some freaking lyrics, different things on the paper. Then I'll go to different artists and then have them, you know, try to come up with a song, you know, based on, you know, that information. So essentially their story, or what they are rapping about, is his story, but you know, they are the, you know, the vocal bringing everything freaking to life or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, again, it's equally sort of, they figured out how they wanted to perform and you know, structure the actual freaking record, but the information was there for them to pull on. And Triple Stack has one, Status White has one, I think Prescott, Missouri may or may not, you know what I'm saying, have one. I forgot who all, you know, he sort of campaigned freaking to it. So with that in mind, now listen to it. Status White is the artist on this one.
Raised in the hood, I was cuffed by 9. Seems the only way to make it in a life for crime. Never a follower, was born to be a leader. Surrounded by soldiers and street fam. Then them boys took my freedom for 2 years. They never took my spirit. You listening now, cool, cause this ain't incoherent. They let me go. 2 weeks later, here they come again. At my door, gave me another year and a half. I couldn't take no more. Lost friends, lost family was ludicrous. Running with a gun wasn't fun. I was a fugitive. Shootouts and shootings, moving keys was a breeze. Money was steady piling, so the women came with ease. People always around me, yet I'm feeling alone. Seeing niggas get killed and cry, but they was grown. Asking myself why I'm alive like I'm a clone. Finding a better way in my brain was for the road. He showed me love on that ride or die. Both parents gone, I can feel them watching through the sky. Had my first son, brought me joy and that made me proud. Then came my baby girl, I'm on a whole new level now. Quit drinking and creeping, I got a family. Buried both mom and pops, I couldn't shovel it. Wifey there by my side, just to make me smile. Blessings from above, let me walk my daughter down the aisle. Beyond blessed, I'm grateful to see my grandkids. Buddha opened up my eyes and made me love again. Spent the last 4 years loving people I never knew. Help is what I meant to do, $1 ain't that general. So I sit alone, waiting for my fate. Went from scared row to death row, look in my face. I'm the rock, a husband and a father. They can't see me cry, Lord, I ain't trying to die. I'm seeking out my eyes, isn't what is speaking, televised. Take a walk with me, take a walk through my life. I've been seen so much pain in my life, so much pain. So much pain in my life. See the world through my eyes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Status White. And you know, I haven't seen him in a freaking while, but he was also a staple of the community. So if he ever comes freaking back, you guys will be able to say, hey man, remember your song with the but yeah, I think he did an excellent freaking job with that freaking record or whatnot. And you know, Status got that rapper freaking style, you know what I'm saying? You can tell he can get into that battle ready mode. And you know, he, like him and Cassidy would, you know, make something freaking dope, I think. Smoke It the Bear had a freaking 9 freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? Killed it freaking for real, for sure. Live music, yep, indeed. We had some hashtag live music in the freaking chat as well. See, y'all know what it is.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens.
Honestly, the fact that you guys have come or become accustomed to, you know, what we call certain things on the show and stuff like that, man, that almost made me want to cry right now, man. I was like, listen, man, that's what it's about. Just being able to really, you know, create the community behind, you know, the sort of, you know, the things that we do get to, you know, see and embrace and stuff like that. You know, the content matters freaking hashtag, you know, really came a freaking long way. You know, it's something freaking simple, but I remember when sort of like Eddie Cuts and Geddes were sort of, you know, doing that, and the shift change sort of, you know, hashtags and whatnot. I've always had the, you know, Dork Squad, Dorky Don't Play That, the life music, you know what I'm saying, in terms of that and shit. But yeah, content was on freaking point, did your freaking thing, and you know, it is a great freaking concept or whatnot, and it's something a lot of people could use. Look, if you do not make music, like how dope would it freaking be to literally, you know, hit up some of the artists from the freaking community and do that same freaking thing? Like, you know what? Say like, I kind of want to tell my story while also, you know, having it come from, you know, some of the talented artists that you do sort of freaking like or whatnot. I think it is such a genius sort of freaking idea. It tests each of us as artists to sort of see how we can sort of, you know, get into that storytelling freaking aspect, and then also gives us something to talk about every time we send that record. We gotta like, yo, this, you know, it's not my story specifically, but I, you know what I'm saying, came at it from the point of view of yada yada yada. And I do like that that freaking concept or whatnot. It does make me kind of want to have kind of weekly challenges. Matter of fact, let me put that out to the freaking chat. I may do a post or something like that to see like how people freaking feel or whatnot. But would you guys, with the show, would you guys be open to weekly or monthly sort of challenges where like maybe again I have a certain criteria for a certain type of record that people must attempt to make? Maybe it's a certain subject matter or theme or something like that, or everyone must pick a very specific beat, and then you all, you know, see who can make the, you know, the best specific song or whatnot. But either a month worth of freaking time and or a week worth of time. Some people might need a freaking shorter, but what seems like it would be fun to sort of, you know, go for in terms of freaking that weekly, so they'd have to freaking come freaking faster. Weekly. A lot of people freaking saying freaking weekly. Monthly though. There you go, monthly. So we have time to freaking cook up, man. See, I tell you though, there'll be some people who are like, man, I don't take that long to freaking, you know, create or whatnot. But then time. I wish I had that freaking cut away. All right, let's get back into, speaking of Danny Ray. Listen, we're gonna play a few more records. We will get into the giveaway, head the out, and then we will see what's up. Listen, I have that freaking thing. We will get the out. Hey, cheese, don't make it that long, cheese. Okay, we will get the out. Jeez, okay, whatever. Jeez Louise, this is need change. Is this the feature one? Let me see. Play this, and it's for our feature and shit like that. Shit. Is there an open verse in here?
Freak, are you kidding me?
2 weeks. Shit. So far, I like the beat. Let's see. Okay. Went down a little bit to the other tone.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yeah, I'm broken, now I'm bruised, lost, I'm confused, I'm empty with no fuse, but they're all amused, driving off my fumes, even though there's few I can't escape, like in a padded room, so bottle up, I take the bruise, digging deeper wounds, no one there for my rescue, no one there to understand me, no one there to talk to, who do I turn to, my broken soul needs future, eating up from the inside out, yeah, I've tried crying out for help, but no one hears my cries or my yelps, I'm bottled up on the shelf, the one that's in the corner begging for a savior, yeah, I want, needed in my life for longer, one that got me on the right path, put me and myself on the right track. I'ma tell them, watch me soar through my doubt, I find the core, in my truth I'll explore, unleashing all I have in store. I'ma tell them loud and clear, no more holding back, no fear, and shout it out sincere, letting go my heart's premier.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Nothing's gonna change
bitch. Cause a lot of times, figured if you ever become homeless, you asking people for change and you don't know what the hell is freaking happening. You freaking open books, but there's nothing inside the page. What the fuck, no? A lot of times, freaking these people are really be freaking people who aren't cutthroat. People like what's up though. I also freaking don't even know where the heck to freaking go, but I always wanna do shows like on a weekend, and people that freaking be over here in the corner. Sometimes freaking I always be like over here with my daughter freaking. I'm always asking freaking if I'm over here with the dope with the thing. First of all, I'm gonna write to the freaking shit, so I don't want to use too much of the freaking energy. I am gonna be happy 9. I really do like this, you know what I'm saying, record. You know what I'm saying? You go a little bit freaking harder than usual freaking on here in terms of, you know, the raps that you are, you know what I'm saying, cooking up. Choruses, of course, you know what I'm saying, perfect freaking in here. If not me, of course, you know, I can also freaking hear, you know, cinematic or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I do like this or whatnot. For sure, something I could write to. And I already plotted in the folder. No, I didn't. Let's go ahead and put it in the folder right now. And then I can say, I already plopped it in the folder. All right, I already plopped it in the folder.
There you go, children.
Okay. Let me freaking see what they do with T. 7.57. Yeah, man. Listen. We gonna see what it is. Next time you hear that song, you may hear me on it. And, you know, well then, you know, right? See what the freaking is within the freaking cusp or whatnot. I'll let you know. I mean, you could send me your vocals too. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can, you know, try to make things as consistent as freaking possible. But we'll also see what's up or whatnot. What is today? It's Wednesday. I'll see if I can do a few things over the weekend. I got a few mixes and masters I gotta freaking take care of, and I do want to knock out a few more verses and features and stuff like that. So, Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Yeah, mama. We're doing a cipher and shit like that, Ramsey. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so let's go in and how you say continue Freshness Fresh and Motown with Searching. Let's see what you got.
Searching. Yeah. I be high as a samurai, I wish a ninja would. These niggas parasites infecting all the hood. Everything be gravy when the Mary hit them lungs right. Baby put her pumps on paparazzi at the red light. They ringing the bell, I'm fighting and kicking. They running the floor, but they ain't bringing no vision. Just causing division. Without get I'm sick, no throwing no pitch. You fumble like Cutler, I'm running like Vic. Yeah, that's it. Dancing with the stars, catch me dining with the Wookiees. Landing in the parking lot, I'm high as eagle pussy. I touched down to no help. I realized then I didn't need no help. Everybody for the money, everybody for the self. Had to take a step back and work a retail. I knew I had to get it for myself. Now the beat, my story, and my lyrics retell. Everybody be searching. And everybody's so certain. But all my people be hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching. Everybody be searching. And everybody's so certain. But all my people be hurting.
I've been searching all my life, but not sure what I'm looking for. When I was young, I tried to find it in the liquor store, but that would never work. It only turned me to a jerk. Once upon a time, I even tried to find it in the skirt, but that only became a headache. So I self-medicate with some herb to escape from all the problems that I face. And I know it's temporary, so I don't depend on Mary, but this life is known to leave a nigga broken like a cherry. So I continue to look, even though I'm kinda shook, cause I grew up in the church and never found it in the book. Even tried the school system cause they let a fool in it, but the test that they suggest had nothing cool in it. Now I'm looking through the hood, finding nothing that's good. Got a plan to get out, I'd take you with if I could, cause I see my people struggle and I really wanna help, but I can't help nobody else unless I find myself.
Everybody be searching, 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 and everybody's so certain, certain, certain. But I'm a people be hurting, hurting, hurting. Searching, searching. Everybody be searching, searching, searching. And everybody's so certain, certain, certain. But all my people be hurting, hurting, hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching, searching, searching.
Okay, that ended prematurely. But I like that freaking record right there. A great freaking vibe, of course. That's something that, like, J. Cole and Common, you know, could have hopped on together and done something or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So you guys bring a level of nostalgia freaking to, you know, those essential type of records. Beat was freaking dope within there. And, you know, freshness, freaking fresh, man. Thing that I love is that he's always able to get into, you know, some of these more jazzy hip hop, you know, kind of freaking records, and, you know, sing choruses in a different way or whatnot, right? Again, we know the things we get when we get the more melodic auto-tune kind of freaking artists and the approaches that you guys freaking take on those. But with Fresh, he takes the, like, again, the more jazz band kind of, you know, let me get in there and you know, singing and, you know, sliding a little bit of a different way, which again is perfect for the production. I think there are times where there could be freaking artists that do pick some of the wrong beats for the type of style that they do have. In fact, when it comes to beat selection, that's another thing that both of these gentlemen are very consistent and really good at. You know what I'm saying? The beat selection is always on point with something that I can hear both of them in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another I was like, wait, what's happening? Go over here. Jeez, I need to figure out what is wrong. What is in that thing that makes it like every time it just sort of glitches. Only works perfect freaking sometimes and shit like that. If I try to go to like the video mode, cause I love that scene transition, man. See, it works every time I go to like the video freaking mode right there. That freaking works. When I come over here, like freaking what the hell, man? What do I need to freaking take out of this scene for that? I don't have anything except for maybe. Nope, I don't even know why I would freaking have that one. Anyways, let me actually take that one out. Now that I think about it, let's see if that helps any freaking thing or whatnot. Let me try that again real quick. Slightly better. Anyways, hold on. We got Smoker the Bear, we got Danny Ray, we got special guest June. I don't know who. What do you say? Song was here before live. What was basically 8 on that thing. So, well, I mean, some of you guys are 2 so far. Let me see who did what today. We did have a. Did we already give? I'm trying to figure and see. Anybody who spends 25. Mr. Fresh should also have a star on the wheel. Hold on. Mr. Fresh. Usually if you spend 25 throughout the episode, if we get to the giveaways, your name could potentially be on the wheel too. So I must check to see. Alright, I think we're good on that. And ET earlier had sent a takeover, but I believe that we did spin for him, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Let me see. Where is the name? No, okay, so then ET. Although I could have sworn we freaking did though. Someone had got us to that first 100, right? So I was trying to figure out who that was. And I might be figuring right though. Although I feel like he would have immediately freaking used the freaking there. Alright, anyways, let me go ahead and one more time. I'm just gonna check the PayPal and then we're gonna hit that countdown right now. Yep. Hold on, where are you? Oh, because I don't have the freaking. Here, add the number. Yeah, we'll do the 30-second one. No, I need this to freaking work though. Hold on. Where is the? There we go, and Jay Nandros. Is Blue Icy still here? Oh yeah, it was Blue. Thank you. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember though, a lot of times speaking, there's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can't go slow, speaking all fast, I don't know all fast, I don't know what there we freaking go, man. Smokey the Bear, Danny Ray, and then the starred, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh ET, and Jay Nandos was on here, but not a star freaking thing, but 2 stars, and 2 stars in the J. All right, so that means we'll have. You know, like I love doing the freaking suspense and freaking shit or whatnot, but also let's celebrate, man. Let's celebrate. I appreciate y'all. We had a great freaking show freaking today. So what we will deal is we will Mr. Fresh and ET. You guys will get golden tickets straight up. Alright, I'm gonna take your guys' names freaking off of freaking this wheel. Hold on. So Mr. Fresh, let me go up real quick. No, don't go all the way down. Mr. Fresh, ET, golden ticket. Golden ticket. And for the rest of you, let me get those numbers. You guys already put them in the chat. I saw a 8, a 6. I will use the first one. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is pretty much just saying the order at which we're sort of spinning and doing that. And then whatever number that you kind of used, I will shuffle the prize wheel with that. That's what shit. Geniuz. Was it pretty easy for you guys to subscribe to each other? Being in the chat? So Geniuz is first. I need a number 1 to 10 from you. And let me see who's second. Geniuz had a 9. We'll go to the prize wheel real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. Spin that. I'm gonna try to do 2 things at once. Okay, so Danny Ray is second.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright. And so, first and foremost, insta skip for Geniuz. We got an insta skip for Geniuz. Danny Ray with what number did you have? Danny Ray, I guess a 6. Hold on. So insta skip Geniuz. Danny Ray 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Creepiest movie ever. What? Yo, the freaking the boat ride. I will never understand that scene. You know, as a kid, it freaked the shit out of me. It never gave me like nightmares and stuff like that, but like I just remember like, why? What does any of this have to do? We just came to, like, the most amazing part of the movie with all this freaking candy, right? You go from that to that. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, here's my freaking thing. Like, I feel like you could have took it. You should have made it backwards, right? Take people into all the freaking crazy, scary shit. And then when they get to the end of that, now they're at the freaking, you know, oh man, this whole place is made out of candy. You know what I'm saying? So they get to be rewarded by going through the freaking, like, what the hell is all this, you know, crap and shit like that? Because you were already like, freaking, the door is small, we're in this weird room and all this freaking crap. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me see. Pay it forward, skip. That is for Danny Ray. And then one more. Hold on. Let me go over here. Danny Ray, pay it forward. J Nandros, Insta, skip. And Smokey the Bear. You're basically the last of the Mohicans. Hold on. With an 8. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. All right. We gonna do this one. Make sure y'all follow. Make sure y'all hit that freaking follow button. You know what I'm saying, by the way. You panicking, aren't you, right now? You think we've left the freaking giveaway. Nope. It's right freaking here, mother effer. That it would be fun to sort of like let it be the ending credits kind of freaking thing and shit. Not bad. One skip. You gotta skip. Yeah. One skip for you. You gotta skip. Yeah, you gotta skip. You gotta skip. Smokey the Bear. You gotta skip. And you probably don't care. What'd you say? Game I ever freaking seen most. You said this the most complicated game I ever seen and shit. What happened to freaking Ramsey and shit? Hold on. Why wasn't Ramsey? Hold on real quick, man. When we were Dork Squadding, where was Ramsey at? I see the thing over there. Dork Squad. Hold on. Cause I think Ramsey was freaking here. Ramsey was freaking here throughout and stuff like that. So you know what? Before we freaking go out, I may have to run. Give me a number, Ramsey. Give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number 1 to 10 right now. Hadi. Give me a 1 to 10. 1 to 10 from you. 3. Thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and here you freaking go. Ramsey usually. And again, I don't know why I didn't freaking see it. Oh, you said I searched Danny Ray on YouTube or so. Wow, you made the actual freaking effort. That's important for any artist to know that people are willing to do that thing. I think you're gonna get a free skip yourself. 1 free skip.
1 free skip for you, my friend. Ramsey, here you go again. A skip for you and a skip for me. And yeah, I was eating a skip one day and then I had to eat another skip with then I
What is even happening? Alright, man. I am going to eat a big piece of cheese. Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out this space boy, he be having split talks. Rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz, the generally modern Chris Nonsenze. Aw, man. bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh no, we did have to do freaking one for Danny. Dang it, Danny. Danny, I need to. What's it? 1 to 10 for you as well and shit or something. Man, I always forgot about that. Danny, if you're still in the building, like, listen, my mind. Did she? Hold on, let me see. Let me see what I wrote. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, you did. You gotta pay it forward. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got a golden ticket. ET also, and then Danny Ray, pay it forward. Jay Nandros with an insta skip. Smokey the Bear, you know what I'm saying, skip, and y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, love y'all, appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? And let's keep doing what we freaking do, man. You know what I mean? We make the community what it is. I promise you, we gonna get some member only t-shirts and stuff, and we gonna do the thing. People gonna be like, what is going on here and shit, and we're gonna be like, listen, shh, you're part of the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad! No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into That Dorky Review Show, hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky.